Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion & Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion & Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art and antiques collections. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers.
Very good afternoon to you and welcome to Lion & Unicorn's iconic decorative arts estate sale. We're glad to have you with us. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. We are so happy to have you here. Got a fantastic auction, 320 lots, a fantastic, beautiful, striking, stunning decorative arts that belong in your space. Before we get started, a couple of bits of business that we will conduct briefly. Right now, as you know, we have a buyer's premium on all purchases, 28%. Regional sales tax will apply if it applies in the place where you are. We offer professional packing and shipping starting at $26. So if you need that shipping, please take advantage of that service. We're happy to help you. Invoices are going to be sent out starting about 48 hours after the close of the sale, so expect them to start receiving them on Tuesday next, and we appreciate your patience in that. Remember, we stream on 6 different auction platforms, so make sure you get your bidding in quickly because the bid that is registered first electronically is going to be considered the winner, and we want you to make sure that you win the treasures that you have your heart set on. All sales are final. Everything is bought as is, where is. There is still time to register, so make sure you get in on the auction fund right now. If you have any technical difficulties on the auction platform that you are bidding on, please give us a call at 954-866-8044, and that way we can do whatever we can. We've got Nick in charge today, our technical director, making sure that everything goes smoothly on all the auction platforms. So please make sure that if you have any issues, give us a call because we want to make sure that you are able to bid and to win the pieces that you want. It is cold here, so what we know it's got to be probably cold wherever you are too. Is very likely a 3-dog night last night wherever you are. So make sure you're warm and safe and having a nice safe space and something to uplift your spirits to keep you warm inside as we get started. All right, you ready to win some treasures, have some fun? Let us rock and roll. We've got lot number 1. It is a Lalique Crystal Bacchantes vase, a very popular, iconic design with an exterior raised relief, high relief, continuous frieze depicting nude dancing figures in a Dionysian figural group, as it were. We've got a bid now of $700 right now. Very, very iconic piece of French Art Deco as designed by originally by René Lalique. We've got $800 as my bid now. Now, would it go $850? Now $9. Would it go $950? I have a $900 bid now, looking for $950 to it. It's now $950, now $1,000. Would it go $1,100, please? We've got a bid of $1,000, looking for $1,100 to advance. Now $1,000. Any advance from $1,000 to $1,100? This is $1,100 now. A nice size piece too. It is just under 10 inches tall. $1,100 is my bid now. $11. Would it go $12? We have an $1,100 bid standing. I'm looking for $1,200 to increase. Any increase to $1,100 now would be the time for you to do it. $1,100 is my standing bid. We're looking for $1,200. Will you take me to $1,200 before we close out the auction? Before we close out the lot, I should say. $1,100 now going once. We have a bid of $1,100. Still opportunity for you to come in because I have not picked up the hammer. Now $1,200. Thank you, Yulia. Now $12. Would it go $13? We have a bid of $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance. Who's going to take me to $13? Will you take me to $1,300? Now $1,200 going once. I have a bid of $1,200. The hammer is getting ready to go. I got my arm nice and worked down. We're all good. $1,200. Any advance from you to $13? Will you take me to $1,300? $1,200 is my standing bid. You still try to take it for $13 though. $1,200 is the bid going once. Now $1,200. Any advance from $12 to $13? $1,200 twice. Will you take me to $1,300? Let's sell for $1,200 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 2. Nice way to start things off. We got a Lalique Cygnus Swan's centerpiece on the mirror base, the Cygnus, or Signet, a swan. This is Miroir Signé. Splendid set of two. This has got the two swans, one of them looking downward at its own reflection in the mirror, and the other one moving forward gracefully. Executed in the signature Lalique modernist style. $2,600 my bid now. Both of them having the Lalique France on each of the swans as well, and that nice oblong base mirror. $2,800 now. $2,800. I'm looking for $2,900 to advance, please. Any advance from 28 to 29. I've got a bid of $2,800 for $2,900. There's $2,000. There's $3,000. Would it go 31? I have a bid of $3,000. I'm looking for $3,100 to advance. Will you take me to $3,100? Any advance from $3,000 to $301? $3,000 is my current bid, and it is going once at $3,000. Still looking for your $3,100, or you can still jump in and take it for $31. Any advance from $3,000 to $300? Now would be the time to do it. $3,000 is a bid going once. We have a bid of $3,000. Do I hear $3,100 from you? Now $3,000 going twice. We'll sell it for $3,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 3, Wedgwood Flame Fairyland Luster. It's a trumpet form vase in the Daventry pattern, featuring a Chinese variation with the alternating scene stylized landscapes and floral clusters with the narrow dividing lines. The flame luster glaze has got iridescent tones with crimson, green, and blue. Of course, produced by Daisy McCaig Jones. I've got a bid now of $1,600. Now 16 on the phone. 16, would it go 17? I have a bid of $1,700 now, looking for 18. Now 18, would it go 19? Yep. I have $1,900. Thank you. Now 19, would it go 2,000? I have a bid of $1,900. Sorry, now 19. I'm looking for $2,000 to advance. 2,000. I have 2,000. Thank you, John. First one. Now 2,000. Would it go 2,100? I have a bid of $2,000 holding steady. I'm looking for $2,100 to advance. Any increase online at $2,100? Do I hear 2,000? I've got my phone bid holding steady at $2,000. You can still jump in to take it for $2,100, though. Any advance on 21? Now would be the time. Now 21 would go 22. I have a bid of $2,100. I'm looking for $2,200. Now 22. Thank you so much, Jean-Francois. Now 22 would go 23. I have a bid of $2,200. I'm looking for $2,003. Now 23 would go 24. I have a bid of $2,300 holding. I'm looking for $2,400. Now 2,300. Any advance from 23 to 24? $2,300 is my bid online. I'm looking for 24. Do I hear 24? 23 is a bid going once. We've got an online bid of 2,300. You can still swoop on in and take it for 24, though. 23 is my bid going once, maybe once and a half. I'm going to set it already. 23 twice. We'll sell it for 23 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 4, Wedgwood Fairyland Leicester Bowl in the Poplar Trees pattern. Black Fairyland, view of the Italianate Park with green cypress trees and a blue bridge over a purple-blue river. Woodland Elves 3 pattern to the interior with a feather hat, mother of pearl, green leafage, lots of designs, and of course all the Wedgwood bona fides to the underside. $1,900 is my bid now. 1900 now 2,000. Now 21. Would it go 22? I've got a bid of $2,100. I'm looking for $2,200 on the advance. Anyone, will you take me to 2,200? We are holding steady now. I've got the Wedgwood Portland vase backstamp to the underside. Interior, as I said, with the Fairyland Elves pattern. 2,100. I'm looking for 22 to advance. Any interest on the phones or any interest on and further interest on the line? You can take me to 2,200 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 5, numero 5. We got a Wedgwood Fairyland Luster Kangxi Bowl, Woodland Elves pattern Z4968 with the exterior in the black Woodland Elves 5 Woodland Bridge design with bridges, elves, woodland settings, and produced in these vibrant lustrous glazes. Interior in the pearl luster daylight Fairyland Woodland Elves 1 pattern. I've got 13 now. Now 1,300. Would it go 14? We have a bid of $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400 to advance, please. Will you take me to $1,400? Any advance on 13 to 14? Now's the time to do it. I think I got 1,400. There's 14. Thank you so much. I've got a bid of 1,400. Any advance from 14? Now 15. Would you go 16? Thank you, Yulia. I've got a bid of 1,500. I'm looking for $1,600 to advance, please. Will you take me to 1,600? Any advance from 15 to 1,600? I love that blue wonderful interior, very with that turquoise ground. 1,500, I'm holding steady now. You can still jump in and take it for 16. Will you take me to 1,600? 1,500 is a bid going once. We have 1,500. You can swoop on in and take these poor little elves. Actually, these are kind of mean elves. You don't want to mess with Miss Daisy's elves. 1,500 twice. Let's sell it for 1,500 to our Lion and Unicorn. Lion and Unicorn bidder, right? I wonder what would happen if the Tolkien elves and the Daisy McCaig Jones elves had it out. Lot number 6, we got the Fairyland Luster trumpet form vase, flying hummingbirds pattern, with a flared rim circular pedestal base, and that exterior in a wonderful, striking purple, almost an imperial purple ground, modeled and interspersed with vertical panels of a deep blue. $300 is my bid. Finished in the interior with the bright textured orange red glaze, which really sets off nicely with that purple lavender. $350 is my bid now. $350 would it go? $375. I have a bid of $350. We're looking for $370 for now. $375 would it go for? I now would it go $425. I'm looking around our studio here. It's like ice station zebra in here. Everybody is all bundled up and warm. I've got our $425 bid loud. $450 would it go? $475. Even our dog is all bundled up. $450 is our bid. Now $450. Who's going to take me to $475? $450 is our bid. We are holding steady, but now $475. Would it go $5, please? I have $5. Would it go $550? Now $500. Looking for $550 to advance. We've got the gilded factory back stamp to the underside with Wedgwood made in England to the underside. $550 now. $550 would it go? $6. I have a bid of $550 now. $6 would it go? $650. Thank you. I've got a bid of $6 looking for $650. Any advance from $6 to $650, please? Now $600. We got $600 going. Now $650. Thank you so much. I have a bid of $650. Will you take me to $7? Now $7 would it go? $750. We have a bid of $700. I'm looking for $750 to advance. Nice size too, almost 8.5 inches tall, between 8 1/4, 8.5 inches. And I've got $750 now. I have a $750 bid looking for $800 to advance. Now $800, would you go $850, please? I have a bid of $800. I'm looking for $850 to advance, please. There's $850. Thank you, Julie. Now $850, would it go $9? I have a bid of $900. Thank you. Now $9, would it go $950? We have a $900 bid. I'm looking for $950 to advance, please. Will you take me to $950, please? Now $900. Any advance from $9 to $950? Thank you. There's $950. I got $950. Would it go $1,000? That exterior surface with heavy gilding, lots of enameling too, and the flying birds in flight, which have been identified rather as the flying hummingbirds pattern. Now $950. Wing action for you. Now $950. Would it go $1,000, please? I have a bid of $950. You can still jump in and take it to $1,000. Who wants to take? Will you take me to $1,000? $950 is my bid. That's our bid going once. We have a $950 bid, but you can jump in and take me to $1,000. Any advance from $950 to $1,000? $950 twice. Do I hear $1,000 from you? We'll sell for $950 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 7, Wedgwood ceramic luster glaze bowl, with a very, very rich, deep reddish brown to iridescent purplish blue bronze tones down towards the base. The interior in a dark reddish brown. And you have a provenance sticker from the Rubin collection along with the impressed Wedgwood mark to the underside. $30 is my bid now. $30 would it go $40. There's $40 would it go $50. I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Yep. Thank you so much, Julia. Now $50 would it go $60. I have a bid of $50. Do I hear $60 from you, please? Any advance from $50 to $60? $50 bid going once. We have $60 now. Thank you so much. There's $60. Would it go $70? I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Now $70. Would it go $80? We have a $70 bid. There's $80. Would it go $90? I've got an $80 bid. Looking for now $90. Would it go $100, please? I've got a bid of $90. Looking for $100 to advance. Will you take me to $100? Now $90. Any advance from $90 to $100? Do I hear $100? $90 going once. We've got a $90 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $100. $90 twice. Any advancement? We'll sell it for our $90. Nicely done. To our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 8, 13-piece Wedgwood dinner set. And this is by the artist Richard Dennis. includes a nice sized group too. 10 dinner plates, a serving bowl, 2 serving platters, oblong, all hand decorated, and the underscore is marked Made in England with the provenance labels to the base saying Richard Dennis Wedgwood Exhibition 1982, along with Rubin Collection. Looks like you could take it for $50 right now. Any interest? $50? Nice group, nice price. Will you take it for $50? Any interest of $50? Now would be the time to do it. I like those that detailing, hand decorated detailing. All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 9. Wedgwood Black Basalt Vase, signed E.A. Wedgwood. Lower body encircled by a repeating decorative band of semicircular motifs. The Wedgwood mark and incised E.A. Wedgwood, May 1968, with provenance stickers for the Rubin collection, Skinner, and the Earl Buckman Wedgwood. I've got a bid of $130. I'm looking for $140 to advance, please. Any advance from 130 to 140? Will you take me to 140? 130 going once. We have $130. You can still jump in and take it to 140, though. 130 twice. Let's sell for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 10, Wedgwood ceramic basalt bottle vase by Frank W. Brooks, dark band with a finely textured pattern that encircles and transitions the body all the way up to that very slender neck. Base has the circular provenance sticker for the Rubin collection, as well as the Wedgwood mark. $200 is my bid now. $225 would go $250. $250 would go $275. I have a bid of $250. I'm looking for $275 to advance. There's $275. Would it go $3? Now $275. Will you take me to $300, please? Any advance from $275 to $3? $275 is my bid. $300 now. Now $3. Would it go $325? I have a bid of $300. I'm looking for $325. Do I hear $325? Any advance from $3 to $325? $300 is my bid going once. You still jump in to take it for $325, though. Any interest online at $325? Now $325 going twice. You still jump in to take it for $325. However, we'll sell that for $300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 11, Wedgwood ceramic glazed vase. I like this architectural form, predominantly dark mottled glaze with a domed lid topped with a flared finial. Looks like a fun little house. Smooth matte dark band encircling the base, and the underside has got the impressed Wedgwood Made in England, along with the provenance stickers for the Rubin collection and Skinner. $200 is my bid now. $200 will go to $225. I have a bid of $200. I'm looking for $225 to advance. There's $225. Would you go $250? There's also an iconographic stamp as well. $225 is my bid, and that is a very unusual color scheme. I like that dark mottled glaze with what appears to be floral bands or floral decorations to the top. $225 going once. Any advance from $225 to $250? Now's the time to do it. $225 twice. We'll sell it. $225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 12. Wedgwood of Etruria and Barleston. It's a vase by Norman Wilson. Minimalist mid-century design with a wide flattened disc-like body, almost a flying saucer style, narrow flaring neck, and finished with a semi-matte top gray glaze. I really do like the looks of that. The underside has got unglazed foot rim and additional details, including all the correct marks, impressed Wedgwood, Made in England, etc. Take it for $30. Do I have a bid of, I have 30. Now 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once? There's 40, would it go 50? I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50. That's really, really attractive, both the color and the shape. I wonder if they were going for the flying saucer there, because it really does look like that to me in a good way. Any advance from 50 to 60? Maybe Aaron should bid on this. $50 once. Any advance from 50 to 60? There's $60. Now 60. Maybe somebody's buying that for Aaron. Now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bit of $60, looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? This would be the time now. 70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 is my bid. You can still jump in and take it for $80. 70 once. Any advance from 70 to 80? You want to take it for $80? 70 twice. Let's sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 13, Wedgwood of Etruria and Barlaston, Queensware amphora vase. I like the form of that neoclassical style amphora. If I were. The amphora form vessel with a globular body, two looped handles. All it needs is Aphrodite to hold it on her shoulder or somewhat like that. Underside marked Wedgwood of Etruria and Barlaston, and it has a nice, very pleasing creme glaze to the exterior. $50 of my bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once. Still jumping to take it for $60. 50 twice. We'll sell her for 50 then for 2 live auctioneers bidder. Very well done. Lot number 14, Wedgwood variegated ware vase in a bulbous baluster form, tapered neck, and a flared rim, and decorated with this marbled pattern encircling the body. That is very, very eye-catching. Bands of very naturalistic colors, brown, tan, green, off-white, pale blue, and the base with the the Wedgwood mark and the Rubin Collection Provenance sticker to the underside. 110 is my bid now. 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110. I'm looking for $120. Do I hear 120 from you? Any advance from there's 120. Thank you so much. Now 120 would go 130. I have a bid of $130. Thank you. Would it go 140, please? Now $130. I'm looking for 140 to advance. Will you take me to 140? $130 is our holding bid. Now 140. Thank you. 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. There's 150. Would it go 160? We have $150 holding. You can jump in and take it for 160 though. Any interest at 160? Nice size too. Will fit into a nice little nook spot there. It's about 6 inches tall. 160 is my bid. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. Looking for $180 to advance. Any advance? Will you increase me to 180, please? 170 is a bid going once. We have 170, but you can still jump in and take me to 180. Still 170. Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 15, Wedgwood variegated ware ball with a marbled pattern in brown and cream to the exterior bowl on a subtly stepped foot with a textured band. And again, I really like that. It has very reminiscent to kind of a mid-20th century look to it. Present to a Provenance sticker from the Rubin Collection. $50 is my bid now. 50 would it go 60? I have a $50 bid looking for there's 60 would it go 70? The bowl has got that textured band to the outside and a very, very distinct looking marbled variegated pattern. $70 my bid now. 70 would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 going once. We have a $70 bid. You can jump in and take it for 80 though. 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 16, Wedgwood black and white fluted vase by Norman Wilson with a tapering form, fluted exterior that's decorated in those very, very striking black and white vertical stripes. Interior glazed in white, matching the base, and the top rim has got a delicate scalloped edge. Almost looks like you should be serving popcorn out of that. I just like the looks of that. The base has got the Wedgwood NJW stamp along with Provenance marks as well from the Rubin Collection stickers, rather. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90? I have a bid of $80. You can jump in to take it for $90, huh? Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once? 80 twice? We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn. But is that an icy cold Coke? I've got a bit of lot number 17 right now. We've got an oblong form Wedgwood black basalt Roman Emperor portrait medallion. I do love these from Wedgwood when they come up. This looks like one of the emperors from the year of the 4 emperors. $80 is my bid now. This is a late 18th century production too. And a great portrait of that emperor. I don't know if we can see his name. It actually looks a little like Vespasian. Now that I think about it, who constructed the Flavian Amphitheater, what we call the Colosseum now. $100 is my bid. Any advance, certainly not Otho or Galba. 120 is my bid. Now 120, any advance from, there's 140, would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. Looking, there's 160. Would it go 170, please? Now 170, now 180, would it go 190? We have a bid of 190. There's 2, would it go 225? Now 200. I'm looking for, there's 225. Would it go 250, please? There's 250. Would it go 275? The impressed factory mark to the back with the Wedgwood, along with additional numbers that are consistent with the 18th century production. 350. Would it go 350? Would it go 375? I've got a bid of 307. There's 400. Would it go 425, please? Now 400. Any advance from 4 to 425? $400 holding steady. Any advance on 4 to 425? Now would be the time to do it. 400 going once. We have a $400 bid, but you can jump in and take Caesar home with you for 425. Any advance from 4 to 425? 400 twice. We'll sell it for 400 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 18, framed Wedgwood terracotta raised relief ceramic plaques produced in the neoclassical style, horizontally oriented with putti cherubs in high relief against a terracotta ground, and they are set on gold-tone textured fabric matting inside rectangular giltwood frames. So nice presentation. They've got the Wedgwood impressed marks on the reverse, along with the Rubin Collection Providence sticker. 140 is my bid. Now 150. Would it go 160? I have bid at 160. Would it go 170, please? Now $160. Any advance from 160 to 170? Do I hear 170 from you, please? There's 170. Thank you. 170. Would it go 180? There's 180. Would it go 190? I have a bid of $180. Looking for $190 to advance, please. Any advance from 180 to 190? There's 190. Thank you, Yulia. Now 190. Would it go 2? We have a bid of 200 now. Would it go 225? Now $200. Looking for 225 to advance for both of these pieces. Thank you so much, Yulia. Now 225. Would it go 250? Nice relief putti cherubs in that terracotta ground. $250. My bid holding steady. I got 250. Will you take me to 275? Now 275. Would it go 3? I have a bid of $300 now. Now 3. Would it go 325? We have a bid of $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance. Will you take me to 325, please? Now $300 going once. We have 300. You can still fly on in and take it for 325, though. $300 there. 325. Thank you. Now 325. Would it go 350? We have 350. Would it go 375? Now $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance. Will you take me to 375, please? There's 375. Thank you, Lee. Now 375. Now 4. Would it go 425? We have a bid of 400. I'm looking for 425 to advance, please. Any increase from 4 to 425? Will you bring on a 425? $400 is holding steady. We've got 4. You can still jump in and take it to 425, though. 400 going once. We have a bid of 4. Do I hear 425 from you? S'il vous plaît. 400 going twice. Let's sell it for 400 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 19, Josiah Wedgwood and Sons Etruria tile. A square rectangular form architectural tile executed in a deep reddish brown with very striking orange-red colorations, and it features a quarter section motif with a scrolling foliate pattern, almost reminiscent of a crown in a way, but it's very, very striking piece. And it's the geometric band that's got dots around it. The mark on the reverse says Josiah Wedgwood and Sons Etruria, and there's a Rubin Collection Providence sticker. That is a really nice piece of architectural tile. $40 is my bid now. 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. We have a $40 bid. You can jump in and take it to 50, though. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 20, Wedgwood earthenware plate, featuring a very striking medieval design, complex patterns in rust orange, terracotta brown. The rim has got a solid yellow band, and very interesting. Reminds me of sort of the sort of stylings you would see, decorations you would see inside a medieval cathedral, inside, looking up at the dome and the like. $30. I'm looking for a bid now of $30 to take it. Will you take it for $30? This has got the reverse bearing, the impressed manufacturer's mark saying Wedgwood and the Rubin Collection sticker. Just a really nice plate that would look good, I feel, on display. $30 is my bid now. 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once. Any interest at 40? Now would be the time to do it. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 21, Wedgwood Etruria earthenware plate in the Indian pattern. This is got a very striking Orientalist subcontinent Indo-Persian style. This is a central design with a star form pattern in striking cobalt with additional little paisley elements around it, segmented panels. This is also just a beautiful piece that just pops in any space. $50 my bid now. 50 would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. You want to jump in and take it for 60? Now would be the time to do it. 50 once. Now 60. Thank you, Yulia. Now 60 would it go 70? I have a $70 bid. Now 70 would it go 80? We are holding steady at $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Will you take me to $80, please? $70 my bid going once. We have a $70 bid, but you can take it for 80. Any interest at $80 from you? 70 twice? Let's sell it then for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 22, Wedgwood creamware, satyr handled lidded urn in an egg form urn with opposing handles to other side. Nice glazed, cream glaze to the exterior. The shoulder with applied relief ornamentation with draped festoons and bows, twin handles, and the Wedgwood mark. It's a really nice eye-catching piece, too, and a good size, about 9 inches tall. $900 is my bid now. 9 would it go $950? I have $950. Thank you. Now $950 would it go $1,000? We have a bid of $1,000. Thank you. Now $1,000 would it go $1,100? Now $1,100 would it go $12? We got a bid of $1,200, looking for $1,300 to advance, please. Any advance from 12 to 13? The lid is finished with the acorn-shaped finial to the top, and the impressed mark to the underside says Wedgwood. Also have that Rubin Collection provenance sticker to the underside. 13 now, 14 would it go 15? We have a $1,400 bid. I'm looking for $1,500 to advance. Any advance from 14 to 1,500? Will you take me to 1,500, please? 1,400 is my bid going once. We have 14. You can still jump in and take me to 15, though. 14 twice. Let's sell it for 1,400 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 23, Wedgwood embossed Queensware planter. Rectangular form, finished with a cream-colored glaze and featuring a neoclassical style form. The exterior has got molded decoration, festoons of fruits, flowers, suspended torches, and lyre musical instruments. And then the underside has got the Wedgwood embossed Creamsware mark, as well as the Provenance sticker for the Rubin Collection. 120 is my bid. Now 130 would it go 140? Now 140 would it go 150? We have a bid of 150. There's 160. Would it go 170, please? I have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170 to advance. Will you take me to 170? There's 170. There's 180. Would it go 190? We've got a bid of $180. I'm looking for 190 to increase. Any advance from 180 to 190? Will you take me to 190, please? 180 is my bid. I'm looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190, this would be the time for you to do it. $180 is bid going once. We have 180. You can still jump in and take it to 190, though. 180 twice. Let's sell it for 180 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 24, Wedgwood Japonisme, tri-footed geisha compote dish. In the 19th century design here, it's a Wedgwood creamware, Japonisme creamware, tri-footed dish by the artist John Bebbington. You have a central geisha figural design in the center with a purple kimono holding a fan and basket, surrounded by what look like cherry blossom branches and trees and additional floral elements. The underside is stamped Wedgwood with the impressed mark, and it's got the numbered inscription as well as the Provenance sticker for the Rubin Collection. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90, please. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Any increase from 80 to 90 from you? Do I hear $80? Do I hear $90 rather? I hear there's 90. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 90 would go 100. I have a bid of 100. Thank you. Now 100 would go 110. We have a bid of $100. I'm looking for 110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 going once. We have 100, but you can jump in and take it for 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 25, pair of Wedgwood embossed cream candlesticks, Queensware candlesticks, executed in neoclassical form with a square, slightly serpentine foot that supports a tall column form shaft, and the upper portion is decorated with relief motifs with hanging swags and grapevines. Wedgwood backstamp to the underside, along with the Rubin Collection Provenance sticker. $30 is my bid. I got 30. Would it go 30? Would it go 40? We've got a $30 bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance. There's 40. Thank you. Would it go 50? I have a $50 bid. Thank you. There's 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. You take them both home for $60 though. Any advance from 50 to 60? Now is the time to do it. $50 is my bid going once. We have 50. Do I hear $60 from you? Any increase from 50 to 60? $50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 26. Wedgwood 4 set of egg cups with a gilt handle tray. It's sort of a club or clover style handle design. This will accommodate 4 matching white egg cups, underside having the Wedgwood Portland vase backstamp, and 3 of the 4 cups in the tray, all retaining Provenance stickers for the Rubin Collection. $50. My bid now 50 would go 60. I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60 from you? 50 once. Now 50, but you can jump in and take it for $60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 27, Wedgwood Blue Jasperware commemorative mug, produced in a limited edition of 200. This is number 30, that commemorates the 1977 Silver Jubilee of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, the late Queen. It just seems like only yesterday it was the Queen's Jubilee in 1977. Go figure. One side has got the Queen's profile, the other having the crowned ER, Elizabeth Regina, accompanied by the Jubilee year inscription. $90 is the bid. 90. Will you take me to 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100? I've got a $90 bid. I'm looking for 100 to advance. $90 going once. 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 28, Wedgwood Lilac Jasperware Neoclassical Oval Decorative Tray in a very pleasing lilac or dusty rose ground, and decorated with applied white bas-relief neoclassical style forms with figural groups, botanical elements, and other forms. And you've got draped figures, and also the impressed Wedgwood mark and the Rubin Collection Provenance sticker. $40 now. I got 40. Will you take me to 50, please? I have a bid of $40. Looking for 50 to advance. Do I hear $50 from you, please? Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once. Now 40, but you can jump in to take me to 50. 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 29, framed Wedgwood Black Jasperware dip plaque, rectangular form with a white relief scene against a very striking black background. It looks like you've got priests, a ritual bull being led to the slaughter, other animals also, and very, very, very interesting figural group. The censer is wafting incense smoke. So there's a lot going on here in this scene, and a lot to pick through. It's very, very cool. You could really have a lot of fun with this piece, as well as admiring the artistry. $200 on my bid now. 2 would go 225. Good size too. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 is my bid going once. We've got 2, but you can take me to 225 now. There's 225. Thank you, Yulia. Now 225 would go 250. There's 250 to 275. I have a bid of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Any increase from you to 275, please? This is the time to do it. Reverse has got the Wedgwood impressed mark, and it is housed within a rectangular gilt wood frame that has got foliate scrolling designs to the front, so it's a very pleasant piece. 275 is my bid now. Now 275 would go 3. I have a bid of 275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Thank you. There's 3. Would go 325. We have a bid of 300. Will you take me to 325, please? There's 325. Would go 350. Now 325. I'm looking for 350 to advance. Do I hear 350 from you, please? Any advance from 325 to 350? This would be the time to do it, yeah? 325 once? Well, it's totally right now. Now 325. Any advancement from 325 to 350? 325 twice. Hammer time. We're going to sell it for 325 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 30. We got a Jasperware plaque, Bourbonnais Shepherd from Wedgwood in blue Jasperware, light blue ground, white bas-relief decoration with the seated male figure in his shepherd's hat, along with these his little dog, and your little dog too, and a landscape base Kind of a cool piece. The reverse with the Wedgwood mark. Also additional paper labels, including one that says John Mortlock and Company, Old Pottery Galleries, Oxford Street, London, and additional so you got a lot of provenance there as well, along with the very, very cool figural pastoral design to the front. 180 is my bid now. 180 would go 190, please. Now 190 would go 2. I have a bid about 200 would go 225. Now 225 would go 250, please. I've got 250 would go 275. We've got a bid of 275 would go 3. Now $275, looking for 300 to advance. This one over 5 3/4 inches in diameter. Actually, 300 now 325 would go 350. I have a bid of $325, looking for 350 to advance. Will you take me to 350, please? Now 325 is a bid. Holding steady, you can jump in and take it to 350 though. 325 is going once. We have a bid of 325, but I've got your 350 now. Now 350 would go 375. There's 375 would go 4. I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for 400 to advance. Please, will you increase me to 400? Now 4 would go 425. I've got a bid of 425 would go 450. 425 is my bid. I'm looking for 450 to advance. Will you take me to 450, please? Any increase from 425 to 450, this is the time to do it. 425 going once. I have 425. You can still take me to 450, though. Yeah. 425 is a bid going twice. Who's going to take me to 450? Will you take it for 450? Take it home for 450 right now. 425 thrice. Any interest at 425? At 450? We'll sell it 425 then to our invaluable bidder. Lot 31, Wedgwood oblong jasperware classical figure plaque. Light blue jasperware background with the high relief neoclassical style female figure in profile in a flowing classical garment with billowing elements, holding a sprig of flowers in her outstretched hand, an immortal type. This style figure identified in the market as a Herculaneum nymph or muse. Lot one. Now I've got 150. Would it go 160? Now 160. Would it go 170, please? I have a bid of $160. There's 170. Would it go 180, please? I've got 180. Would it go 190? Now $180. Looking for $190. Herculaneum, of course, the site of the Vesuvius explosion. Now $200. Any advance from 2 to 225? Volcanic explosion, that is. Maybe other explosions too. Now 250. Would it go 275? I've got a bid of $250. Looking for 275 to advance. Any advance? There's 275. Would it go 3? I have a bid of 300. I'm looking for 325. Do I hear 325 from you, please? Any increase from 3 to 325? I told putty tat. Now 325. Would it go 350? Now 350. Would it go 375? I did tall putty tat. $350 my bid. Any advance from 350 to 375? I've got 350 holding steady. You can still jump in and take me to 375 though. Any advance from 350 to 375? 350 is my bid going once. You can still jump in and take it to 375 though. Now 350 twice. I've got 350. You can take it. Do I hear 375? We'll sell it then for 350 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 320. I'm sorry, take 2. Lot 32, Wedgwood jasperware plaque. Is that John Milton? I believe it is. The Scottish poet John Milton, who wrote Paradise Lost, Better to Rule in Hell than to Serve in Heaven. This is a commemorative plaque executed in the neoclassical form, depicting the poet Milton facing left against the blue background. The reverse side has got the Wedgwood stamp, says Milton on it, limited edition 200. Very cool piece. $40 my bid now, 40 will go 50. I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 33, Wedgwood blue glass mug with Jasper cameo tankard. I like the looks of that. You've got a blue glass, a very pleasing transparent blue glass with an applied clear handle, and in the center of the front you've got a circular medallion cameo with a neoclassical form, likely stylized as a Roman emperor or similar style figure. 130 is my bid. Now 130, would it go 140? I have $130 money for 140 to advance. Any advance from 130 to 140, the base marked with the etched Wedgwood England logo, and there is the Provenance sticker for the Rubin collection accompanying it as well. Now $130. I'm looking for 142 advance now. 130 once, 130 twice. Zolt! 130 to our Lion and Unicorn home team bidder, lot number 34 from the 19th century. Hey, the 19th century's calling. They want their neoclassical cameo pendant back. Well, they can't have it because it's ours. Oval pendant that's got Wedgwood Jasperware style, featuring a black ground white neoclassical relief with a seated Marshall-style figure holding a shield and some sort of Greco-Roman, kind of a hoplite-style helmet with spear. The reverse side is pink in color. A lot of nice color there, and a lot of nice detailing as well. We've got a bid of $160 now. 160 would go 170. Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 once. Now 160, but you can take for 170. 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 35, framed 8-piece Wedgwood Jasperware seminar buttons produced between 1956 and 1991 for the Wedgwood International Seminar Series that spanned the U.S., England, and Canada, each one in various Wedgwood Jasperware colors with green, blue, yellow, black, brown, white, gold, and each one featuring a detailed relief of the iconic Wedgwood Portland vase. I've got a bid of $80 now. Now 80 would go 90. Buttons displayed in a contemporary frame with a metal rim. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice, 80 thrice. Sold for 80 to our Bit Square bidder, lot number 36, Moorcroft Pottery and Tudrick pewter mounted vase in moonlit blue. Moonlit blue. Now, it's not exactly the song Lou Gramm sang, but what are you going to do? These are fitted with the Tudrick pewter mounts. Bodies decorated with two-blind floral motifs set against deep, inky blue, luster-like grounds that is associated with the moonlit blue palette, and that is really a very pleasant-looking piece. $1,300 is my bid now. 13 would go 14. I have a bid of $1,300 looking for 14 to advance. This was produced for Liberty and Company's Tudrick line. The upper and lower pewter mounts, giving a very complimentary arts and crafts aesthetic and early 20th century production between Moorcroft and Liberty and Company. 1,300 is my bid. Any advance from 13 to 14? Nice historic piece here and a very good-looking one as well. All right, we'll move on then to line number 37. Moorcroft for Liberty and Company vase in the Hazeldean pattern. Artist signed and stamped, featuring an encircling landscape in yellow, green, and blue glaze. Small table vase. 1,300 is my bid now. 13 now. 14 would it go 15. I've got a $1,400 bid. I'm looking for 1,500. This was made by the master himself, William Moorcroft. Nice size too, 5 inches tall. Take it for $1,500 right now. It's yours. Featuring the Liberty and Company stamp and the William Moorcroft signature as well. Nice historic piece of early 20th century ceramics, and you can have it for $1,500 right now. There's 15. Thank you. Now 15 would it go 16. I've got a bit of $1,500 over for 1,600 to advance. Will you take me to 1,600? Any increase from 15 to 16? This would be the time to do it. 1,500 is my bid, holding steady. No action on the phones at the moment, but you can still jump in and take it online. 1,500 going once. We have a $1,500 bid. Do I hear 16 from you? Any interest? Any other interest online? 1,500 twice. You can still jump in and take it for 16. We'll sell it for 1,500. Nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 38, Moorcroft pomegranate double-tier lamp base, attributed to Moorcroft Pottery, constructed in a 2-tiered vase form, executed with glossy, deep cobalt blue glaze and decorated with brightly colored fruit or floral motifs, reminiscent of that pomegranate pattern from Moorcroft, in a very, very striking patterns. The ceramic segments are separated by a secondary metal ring at the base, and it's mounted on a circular tarnished brass or bronze metal foot. I've got a bid of $300 right now. Now 300 would go 325. Any advance from 3 to 325? 300 once. You can still jump in and take it for 325 though. 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300. Nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 39. This is a Walter Moorcroft bowl in the wisteria pattern, featuring a flared body encircled with two-blind clusters of fruit in purple, red, and yellow, and scrolling foliage. It's signed W. Moorcroft to the underside with the Moorcroft back stamp. Nice piece of work by Walter Moorcroft. $425 is my bid. Now $425 would go $450. Now $450 would go $475. I have $450 looking for $475 to advance. Any advancement from $450 to $475? Do I hear $475 from you, please? $450 my bid going once. I have $450. Do I hear $475? Any interest at $475? $450 twice. We'll sell for $450 to our line. I'm sorry, to our invaluable bidder. Thank you so much. Lot 40. It's a Walter Moorcroft pottery vase, leaf and berry pattern. I like the shape of that body. Decorated with clusters of red and purple berries to the exterior, mottled green foliate forms, and a celadon tone ground. It's got the Walter Moorcroft WM monograph to the underside. Monogram, yes. $300. My bid now through video $325. I have a bid of $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance. Will you take me to $325? $300 once, $300 twice, $300 thrice. Sell it for $300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 41, Moorcroft Large Blue Roses Trial Vase by the artist Sally Touffin, executed in the Art Nouveau or arts and crafts style, and featuring a heavily potted body, decorated with tube lining and under high gloss glaze decoration with large stylized roses in blue and teal. I like the way that contrasts with each other. I've got a bit of $450. Would you go $475, please? Now $450. I need $475 to advance, base having the printed Moorcroft Made in England mark, along with a bell symbol, and additional marks, including an inscription, Saint Des W Pinkset N1, and the Walter Moorcroft initials. Any increase to $475? All right, we'll move on to lot number 42 then. It's a Moorcroft Nicholas Slaney Prestige Vase, the Big Top, in a very cool amphora form with an encircling decoration depicting a circus. Just a really, really neat piece. This is a very, very limited edition. Only 25 of these were ever produced. And this one is signed by the artist, dated, and is numbered, along with the Moorcroft back stamp. Very cool continuous circus scene with the big top tent and additional design. $1,400 is my bid now. 14, would it go 15? I have a bid of $1,400. Will you take me to $1,500, please? There's 15, thank you. Now 15, would it go 16? I have a bid of $1,500. I'm looking for $1,600 to advance. Any advance from 15 to 16? Now's the time for you to jump in and take it. Otherwise, it's $1,500 going once. I have 15, but you can jump in and take me to 1,600. Will you take me to 1,600? I'd never get elected. 1,500 twice? We'll sell it for 1,500. Nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 43, Moorcroft Pottery, large floor vase in the dragon pattern by Trevor Critchlow, featuring a very, very striking Chinese or Asian style dragon encircling the body in a very dynamic, and it's a five-toed imperial dragon. I've got a bid of $4,000 now from our phone bidder. Now 4,000. Would it go 4,100? I have a steady phone bid of $4,000, looking for $4,100 to advance, please. This one has the impressed marks Woodcroft, made in England, and additional marks to the underside as well. Now 41, looking for 42 to advance. Yes. I've got 42, thank you. Now 42, would go 43. I have a bid of $4,200, looking for $4,300 to advance. Any advance from $4,200 to $4,300, $4,200 once. I've got 42. You can jump in and take it at 43. 42 twice. Sold. 42. 1477. I'm sorry, 9477. Sorry about that. 9477. Thank you so much. Well done. Congratulations. Very nicely done. Lot number 44, Moorcroft Pottery Trial Vase, Outremonde pattern with an elaborate aquatic tableau encircling the body, graceful stylized fish forms, dynamic movement, soft curve forms, just a really, really gorgeous piece. And it's got the impressed Moorcroft back stamp and the mark for Marie Penkethman to the underside, MP. This one by Nicholas Slaney. 2,200 is my bid now. 22 to go to 23. I have a bid of $2,200. I'm looking for $2,300 to advance. Just a very striking color palette with creamy ivory, inky black backgrounds, and then just those colors just really give it an almost three-dimensional look. 2200 is my bid. Any advance from 22 to 23? All right, we'll move on then to line number 45. Yes, we shall. William Moorcroft, it's a footed dish decorated in the early carp pattern with 4 swimming fish in finely two-blind detail. The interior having a rich aquatic blue and green colorway, and the fish highlighted very vibrantly with textured coloration. I've got a bit of 850. Would it go? There's 9. Would it go 950? Now 950. Would it go 1,000? I have a bit of $950 looking for 1,000 to advance, please. The impressed Made in England mark with the blue-printed Moorcroft factory stamp can be found to the underside, and there is also that gives it our attribution to the 1920s, 1930s era. Any increase from 950 to 1,000? This would be the time for you to do it. Will you take it for 1,000 right now? Let's take it for $1,000. Beautiful colorway, nice design, and a very historic piece. Any interest at $1,000, this would be the time for you to do it. All right, let's move on then to line number 46. Moorcroft Pottery large salt glazed table lamp in the waving corn design, designed by William Moorcroft himself, hand decorated with vivid shades of blue and green and a finely detailed depiction of waving corn stalks. That is a very, very exemplary piece of William Moorcroft's style. This includes a brass fixture, coordinating finial, and the wiring so that you know it works. Nice piece of functional art, and also a piece of nice piece of electrical fixturing. $375 is my bid now. Now $375. What do you go for? I'm looking for $400 to take it home. That's just a really, really pleasant looking color, and those corn stalks just give it a nice, another added benefit. Take it home for $400 right now. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 47, William Moorcroft Florian ware. Vase, four-handled in the McIntyre pottery design. This is got the Moorcroft back stamp along with the Florian ware McIntyre stamp, and it is signed by William Moorcroft as well. Very pleasing body, decorated with raised two-blind poppy blooms, and looks like 4 handles encircling it as well. $1,100 my bid now. 11. Would you go 12? I've got a bit of 1,100 looking for 12 to advance. Any advance from 11 to 12? 1,100. You want to take it for no? All right, then let's move on. Just a quick reminder, we're going to take a short break in a few minutes, give you a chance to stretch your legs, and Stephen will come on out and take it for the next hour. Meanwhile, we've got lot number 48. We've got a William Moorcroft McIntyre Florian ware vase decorated in green and gold in a really striking Art Nouveau palette. I love the body. Look at the body on that thing. That's what they say about me as I go by. The vase features beautiful two-blind floral motifs in that Florian range, and just look at that with the gilding to the outside, fluid curves, those shoulders, again, just like they say about me. 1,400 is my bid now. 14, would you go 15? I have a bit of $1,400. You must absolutely take this beauty home for $1,500. Base carries both printed and painted Moorcroft McIntyre marks, along with the model number and additional details. It's $1,400 now, but you can take it for $1,500. I want you to take it home for $1,500. Nice size too, almost 11 inches tall. Any interest at $1,500? This is the time to do it, my friend. Do I hear $1,500 from you? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 49, Dennis China Works, Angel Prestige Limited Edition Vase by Sally Tuffin, or Tuffin if you prefer. This is after William Morris in a limited edition featuring angelic figures adorned with golden wings and in the style of medieval designs, stained glass style designs. It's signed St. Des after W.M. Dennis China Works with the back stamp. $550 is my bid now. $550, would it go 6? Just a really nice design, very serene, and a very cool baluster form body. Any advance from $550 to 6? This is the time to do it, my friend. You want to take it for $600? Do I hear $600 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 50, Bernard Moore. It's a Viking flambe luster vase in a very pleasing almost gourd form shape, decorated in a high flambe luster vibrant palette, red, orange, and yellow, deep iridescent blue and green at the base. One of the sides shows a stylized scene of Viking sailors. And there's a long ship, a lot of other embellishments as well. 2,400 is my bid now. 24, what do you go? 25. I've got a bid of 2,400. I'm looking for 2,500 to advance. There's 25. What do you go? 26. There's 26. What do you go? 27. There's 27. What do you go? 28. I've got 29. Thank you. There's 29. What do you go? 3,000. I've got a bid of 2,900. I'm looking for 3,000 to advance. The reverse has this continuation of the swirling oceanscape, scattered metallic tone dots that resemble sea sprays or perhaps a star pattern, and it has the the Bernard Moore mark to the underside. I've got a bit of 2,900. Who's going to take it to $3,000 right now? Just a very, very historic piece and exemplary piece of Bernard Moore's work, but in a flambe that's a very unusual type of flambe that you don't often see this colorway. $2,900 now. I'm holding steady. Will you take me to $3,000, please? Any interest from $2,900 to $3,000? This is the time for you to take it home with you. That will honor any space that you put it in. All right, let's move on then to lot number 51. We have a Royal Dalton Flambe Sung peacock vase, peacock in a cylindrical form, featuring stylized peacock encircling the body among tall sea pods in a vibrant red flambe glaze with the transitions to orange and black towards the base. Underside having the Royal Dalton mark. 2,200 is my bid now. 22 would it go? 23. Any advance from 22 to 23? Also has the artist's last name as well as the identifying mark number 1555. All right, let's move on then, and let us give you an opportunity to stretch your legs, make sure that your fire is stoked, and we'll come back with more of our iconic Decorative Arts Estate sale, and Steve will be taking over the gavel. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion & Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion & Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion & Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
Welcome back, everybody, on this nice wintry, chilly day, even here in South Florida. One of the few days we get to wear a sweater. I'm Stephen Kozlowski here at Lion Unicorn, and we are on our second hour of our iconic Decorative Arts Sunday auction estate. This is a fantastic lot here at number 52, a Bernard Moore pottery piece by Evelyn Hope, butterfly flambe vase. We're currently at $275. $275 is where I'm at. Do I have a competing bid at $300? We're at $275, looking for $300. Do I have an advance at $300? Do you have $300? $300 has been bid. I see your bid. Looking for $325 now. It's going to go home with our bidder at Lion & Unicorn for $300 unless I get a competing bid right now at $325. Do I have that competing bid at $325? Looking for $325 right now. Fair warning, still looking for that $325. It's going home. Hammer's going to drop at $600 for $300 to our bidder at Lion Unicorn. Last call, last chance. Hammer's up. Sold. $300 going home with Lion Unicorn's bidder. Our next Bernard Moore piece, this is a flambe Phoenix bowl. Starting at $150, competing now, looking to go to $160. Do I have a bidder at $160? I've got $150 right now, looking for $160, $170, $180 to advance. Do I have that $180? $180 looking for $190. I do have $190. How about $200? Where's my bidder at $200? It's a flambe Phoenix bowl rising from the ashes. Perfect motif for flambe. We are at $190. Need to go to $200. Who's going to be $10 more and take it home at $200? Looking for $200. Where is my bidder for our flambe Phoenix bowl at $200? Last chance for $200. Last chance to take it home. Lot number 54. We have some phone bidders all set, ready to go. Fantastic. This is, speaking of flambe, a rare flambe sun cup and saucer with fish design from Royal Dalton. Kicking it up 425, looking for 450 to advance. Do I have that 450, 450, 475, about 500, 500, 500 on the phones back here, looking for 550. Yeah. 550 competing, looking for 600.
600.
600 has been bid. How about 650? 600 with their phone bidder looking for 650 to advance. Do I have the advance of 650? 600 with their phone bidder looking for 650. 600 holding. 600 is holding. It's going to go home with our phone bidder. 650 on the platforms has been bid. Do I have a competing bid of 700 now? Do I have 700? 650 of the platforms looking for 700. Do I have 700? 650 with the Lion Unicorn platform. 700, gentlemen. Do I have 700 in the back? Looking for 700. Holding at 650, looking for 700. 650 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Fair warning. Still looking for that 700. Last call, last chance for that 700. Hammers up. Sold for $650 going home with our Lion Unicorn platform bidder today. Lot number 55 is a Dalton Bursalem Art Nouveau twin-handled floral vase standing at a nice 7 inches in height with those fixed gold handles. We are at 50, looking for 60 to advance and compete. Do I have a competing bid of 60? I've got my bid of 50 with our live auctioneers bidder looking for 60 to advance, 60 advancing, looking for 70. Can I go to 70? 60 on the table, looking for 70. Can I go for 70 for a twin-handled floral vase? This Bursalem Art Nouveau, gorgeous piece here. $70 is where I need to go. 70 is where I need to go. 60 is going to take it home right now with Lion Unicorn's platform bidder. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. Sold for $60 going home with Lion Unicorn's platform bidder. Lot number 56 is a Dalton Lambeth Fiance by Florence Lewis Charger. This plate, gorgeous application here of two girls carrying a bundle of sticks back home. I have a bid. I got 2,000 in the back on the phones, looking for 2,100. 2,100 to advance. I got 2,000 in the back, looking for 21. 2,000 has been bid. 2,000 looking to advance and compete for 2,100. Do I have a competing bid of 2,100? Holding at 2,000, looking for 2,100. Fair warning for 2,100. Last call, last chance for 2,100 is going to sell at the back of 2,000. Fair warning. Hammers up. Sold for 2,000. Congratulations.
477.
9477 is our winning bidder. Congratulations. All right, lot number 57 is a pair of Dalton Lambeth Margaret Thompson Fiance Maidens vases. These two vases here, 10 inches in height, both of them. Look at the Art Nouveau depictions of maidens in the flowing gowns on the side here. We are currently at 18, looking for 19. Do I have 19? Do I have 19? 19, looking for 2,000. Do I have 2,000? Looking for 2,000. I got 19 on the table, looking for 2,000. This majestic pair here, Art Nouveau pieces here. We are at 1,900. Need to go to 2,000. Who's going to bring us to 2,000 to be able to take these home? Looking to go to 2,000 to take these home. Fair warning, still looking for that 2,000. It's your last chance, last opportunity to take it home at 2,000. This pair of Art Nouveau vases. All right, line number 58. Royal Worcester by James Hadley. This is Boy with Tambourine, this really interesting spill vase here from James Hadley. Playing that tambourine, we are at 200, 225, 250, 275 where I need to go. Can I go to 275? Who's got my bidder at 275 for our exquisite Royal Worcester spill vase here? It's a boy playing tambourine. 250 is where I'm at, looking for 275 to advance. Can I advance to 275? Who's going to advance me to 275? 250 holding, looking for 275. This is standing at an 8.75 inches in height. Really, really exceptional piece here, signed on the base from the artist. Perfect to add to your collection. All right. Lot number 59. All right, we have a prototype loving cup. This is an exceptional piece. Elizabeth II Silver Jubilee, Royal Dalton prototype here to commemorate Queen Elizabeth's Silver Jubilee in 1977 with the royal arms for display purposes only, by the way, on the base. This is a rare opportunity, really rare. Currently at 800, 850. We're going to open it at 1,000 with our competing bids in the back. We're at 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. Again, this is a prototype loving cup made for the Silver Jubilee for Queen Elizabeth in 1977 for display purposes only from the one and only Royal Dalton. We're at 1,000 with our bid in the back, looking for 1,100 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 1,100? 1,000 holding, looking for 1,100. Do I have any competing bids at 1,100? Fair warning, still looking for that 1,100 for your opportunity to have this display-only prototype loving cup, double-handled here, Elizabeth II Silver Jubilee. Last call, last chance, hammers up. 1,000 it is, going home with?
Bidder 9477.
9477 is our winning bidder today on that piece. George Jones, Magelica. This is a partridge game pie dish with lid. This piece of fantastic Magelica, this partridge game pie dish with the lid from the late Victorian era. 850, 900, 959, 1,000 is where I'm at. Got 1,000 on the table, looking for 1,100 to compete. Do I have a competing bid at 1,100, looking for 12? Can I go to 12? This is Partridge Game Pie Dish with lid from George Jones's Majelica piece. We're at 1,100. Need to go to 1,200. $100. One more bid. One more bid. Looking for that one more bid. We need that one bid to continue the bidding here. Do I have a competing bid for this Partridge Game Pie Dish from George Jones and Majelica? Lot number 61. Fran Flicker. This is a hand-carved hooded merganser duck decoy signed. I know there's a lot of mallard and duck decoy collectors out there. This is signed from the artist. Folk art piece attributed to Frank Flicker and dated 2009. $60 where I'm at. Looking for 70 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 70? I got 70 on the table. Looking for 80 now. Can I go to 80? We're at 70. Looking for 80. Can I go to 80? 70 right here. 70 on the table. 70 is going to take it home. 80 has been bid. 80. I see your bid. Looking for 90 to advance. Do I have that advance at 90? 90 over here has been bid. Looking for 100. Can I advance to 100 on our merganser duck? Excuse me, I'm adding an S where it shouldn't be. We're at 100, looking for 110, advance to 110. I got 100, looking for 110. Signed by the artist, Fran Flicker, 2009. We're at 110, looking for 120. 110, looking for 120. 110 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. 120 to advance. Can I advance to 120? I do have my advance to 120, looking for 130 now to compete. 120 in the lead. 120 is going to take it home unless I get that 130 right now. Do I have a bidder at 130? 120 on the table, looking for 130. Can I advance to 130? I got 130, looking for 140 now to advance. Looking to advance to 140. Who's going to bring us to 140? I'm at 130, looking for 140. 130 is with live auctioneers, looking for 140. 140 has taken that lead right back. Let's go to 150. 150 has that lead now. 150 in the lead. How about 160? Looking for 160. We're at 150, looking to advance to 160. Can I advance to 160 for our merganser duck decoy? Signed, Frank Flicker. This is the artist here for this folk art piece. 160, looking for 170 to advance. 160 holding, 160 on the table. 160 is going to take it home. It's going to go home with our Lion Unicorn bidder at 160 unless I get an advance now, right now, of 170. Fair warning. Still looking for a bidder at 170 to compete and keep the bidding open. Last call, last chance, last opportunity for this Fran Flicker merganser duck decoy signed by the artist at 170. Hammers up. Sold for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Well done. We have a Royal Dalton Kingswear mantle clock. The Alchemist is the motif hand painted on this mantle clock here. 9 1/4 inches in height. 350, 375, 400 is where I need to go. I got 400. There's my 425. How about 450? Let's go to 450. Looking to go to 450. I got 450. How about 475? 475 advancing. Looking at 500. Perfect piece for your mantle with the Alchemist motif from Royal Dalton. Typical of Kingswear finish here. High relief, vibrant glaze. Really a sumptuous piece here. We are at 475. Looking for 500. Can I go to 500? 475 holding. Looking for 500. Fair warning for that 500. Last opportunity for the Alchemist mantle clock from Royal Dalton's Kingswear at 500. Lot number 63. Dalton Lambeth George Tinworth stoneware figural grouping with our George Tinworth mice. These are the play goers here watching their play, the family of mice here. The anthropomorphic mice, which are typical of George Tinworth. Fantastic piece from Royal Dalton, or Dalton Lambeth, actually, stoneware. We are at 29. How about 3,000? 3,000 advancing, looking for 31. Can I go to 31? 31 advancing, looking for 32. I have 30,000, looking for 31. There's for 31, looking now for 32. Do I have that 32? Holding it for 31, looking for 32. Looking for 32. Need to go to 32 if you love George Tinworth and his mice. This is for you. Lot number 63. How about lot number 64? Royal Dalton Prestige Lambeth Wears figurine. This is a frog cyclist on a light, nice Victorian bike here. This is part of a limited edition of 150, issued in 2005. Pays tribute to George Tinworth from the late 19th century. This is a really fun piece. We're at 225, looking for 250. Who's going to bring us to 250 to take it home? The frog cyclist. This prestige piece is I mean, everybody wants to have a frog riding a Victorian bike. This is perfect for your collection. We're at 225, looking for 250. I got 250. 250 is going to take it home unless I get a competing bid of 275 right now. 250 in the lead. 250 with 275 advancing now. Looking for 300. Looking for 300. 275 in the lead. Looking for 300. Can I go to 300? Do I have a bidder at 300? I got 275 right there. 275 is with our Lion Unicorn platform. How about 300? Any competing bids at 300? All right, fair warning, still looking for 300 for our Frog Cyclist from Royal Dalton, this prestige piece of Lembas ware. Last call, last chance is again honoring George Chinworth on limited edition. Only 150 made in the world. You're going to have one of a very small number. Last call, last chance for 300. Hammers up. Sold. 275. Going home with Lion Unicorns better today. Yeah, Burslem Pottery, Andrew Hull. We love Andrew Hull's grotesque bird figurines, the political characterizations here. King Henry VIII. This is fantastic again. Designed by Andrew Hull, inspired by the celebrated Martin Brothers grotesques. This is, we're at 80, 90, looking for 100 to advance. I got 90 on the table, looking for 100 to advance. King Henry VIII. There's my 100, looking for 110. Can I go to 110? We're at 100, looking for 110. 110 advancing. How about 120? Can I hear 120? Who's got my 120? I know there's 120 out there. This is a fantastic piece. King Henry VIII from Andrew Hull. Yep. There we go, 120. I knew you were out there. Thank you. 120, 130 more need to go. 130 advancing, looking for 140. Can I go to 140? I'm at 130, looking for 140. Can I advance to 140? 130 holding, looking for 140 to advance. 130 on the table, looking for 140. Can I go to 140? 140 has been bid. I have 140 for our King Henry VIII, Andrew Hull, grotesque bird. 150 advancing. How about 160? Let's have a 160, 160. I see here 160, 170 now to advance. Can I go to 170? I'm at 170. I see 170. How about 180? Let's go to 180. Where's my bidder at 180? $10 more to bring us to 180. I got 170. 170 is with 180 has been bid. 180 is with Lion and Unicorns platform. Looking for 190. 190 competes and advances. 200. Let's go to 200. I know there's a $200 bid out there. $10 more to bring us to 200 for our King Henry VIII. There's my 200. Thank you. Now looking to go to 225. 225 advancing, 225 in the lead, 250 is where I need to go now. Can I go to 250? 225 on the table, looking for 250 to advance. 225 here, looking for 250. Can I go to 250? Holding at 225, 225, 250 advancing. 250 advancing for this fantastic piece. Have a piece of Andrew Hull and the grotesque bird figurines. King Henry VIII is the subject matter here. We are at 250, looking for 275, looking for 275. I got 250, looking for 275. 250 is with our Lion and Unicorn platform. How about you? Do I have 275? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder then at 275 to keep the bidding going. Last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid that 275. Hammer is up. It's going to sell. Sold. 250 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorns platform. Moving right along, here we have lot number 66, which is the Burslem Pottery Grotesque Bird, the Judge Courthouse range. Andrew Hull from Andrew Hull. And this is the Judge from the Courthouse range. And inspired by the work, of course, of the Martin Brothers and their political pieces from the Grotesque Birds. This is the Judge from the Courthouse. So we're at 140, looking for 150. Love professions with gavels, judicial professions, legal professions, judges, auctioneers, all kind of converge. We're at 140, looking for 150 to advance. I got 150 advancing, looking for 160. I know there's 160. 160 right there, looking for 170. Perfect for a friend who's in legal profession, by the way. We're at 160, looking for 170 to advance. 160 holding, looking for 170. 160, looking for 170. And this is sign on the bottom, fantastic piece, 10 1/4 inches in height. 180 advancing, how about 190? Looking good at 190. I know we got 190 out there. 190, now I know I have 200. Who's gonna bring us to 200? 200, looking for 225. Can we go to 225? Looking to go to 225 for our Judge from Andrew Hull on the Courthouse range. We are at 225, 250 is where I need to go now. Can I go to 250? Who's gonna bring us to 250? May it please the court, let's go to 250. Looking for 250. I got 225 on the table, looking for 250 for our Judge here from Andrew Hull. 225 is with, right now, our Lion Unicorn bidder looking for 250 to advance. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 250. Last call, last chance for that 250. Hammers up. I'm going to sell the Judge here from Andrew Hull to our Lion Unicorn bidder for 225. Sold. 225. Lion Unicorn bidder takes it home. Next up is a spectacular, including some sterling silver in here, this Dalton Lambeth Hannah Barlow stoneware rabbit bowl. Look at the rabbit designs on the side and the sterling silver rim here. Really, really exceptional. 22, 23, 24 is where I need to go. Do I have a bidder at 24? 24, looking for 25, 25, looking for 26, go to 26, 26, looking for 27, can I go to 27? Again, look at that sterling silver on this, and this Art Nouveau foliate border in blue, green, cream enamel. Really, really exceptional. Just the collector's value of the bowl itself, adding the value of the sterling silver on the rim. This is a spectacular piece to add to your collection from Dalton Lambeth. Hannah Barlow, this sterling silver rabbit bowl. Again, look at the etchings of the rabbits on the side. Really, really spectacular. Looking for 27. Do I have 27? 27 will take it home. Looking for that 27. 27 will take it home. Last chance. Lot number 68. Dalton Lambeth cattle motif, TIG by Hannah Barlow, double handled, yeah, triple handled here. TIG mug, 3 handles adorned with braided pattern. This is marked 1874, and Hannah Barlow's mark. Really, really interesting cattle motif here. 475 where I'm at. How about 500? I know I've got 500 out there for our TIG mug here, the cattle motif from Dalton Lambeth. Hannah Barlow. Really spectacular here on this particular piece with the wildlife motif. We are at 475, looking for $25 more for 500. Lot number 69. Dalton Lambeth Art Nouveau, Eliza Simmons Jardiniere. And 14 inches in height, 14 inches in diameter. This is spectacular at 1,100 where I need to land right now. Do I have 1,100? 1,100 looking for 12. Do I have 12? Looking for 12. Looking for 13. Do I have 13? 13 advancing. Looking for 14. Can I go to 14? I got 14. Looking for 15 to advance. 15 advancing. I see you're 15. How about 16? Let's go to 16. 16 looking for 17. 17 advancing. How about 18? Look, 18 has been bid. 18 is going to take it home with our Lion Unicorn bidder. This is spectacular, Jardiniere. 1800 is going to lead. 1800 is going to take it home. Do I have a competing bid of 19? Can I go to 19? I got 18 right here, looking for 19. Do I have 19? 18 on the table, looking for 19. Fair warning then for 19. So your last chance, last opportunity to get this piece at potentially 19. Hammers up. Sold. 1800, going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Next is a Dalton Lambeth Marguerite Thompson Art Nouveau faience vase. Look at that Art Nouveau design from this noted artist, early 20th century piece of Dalton Lambeth. Really, really wonderful aesthetic, graceful, and gorgeous piece here to add to your collection, especially if you love Art Nouveau, which I do. 1300, how about 14? 14, how about 15? I know there's 15 out there. This is 11.5 inches in height. This is early 20th century, 1900, 1920, somewhere in there. Look at these embellishments on there, just gorgeous. 1500 is where I need to go. Look at those spirits, those Art Nouveau designs hand painted on the piece here. We're at 1400, looking for 15. 15 could take it home. Looking to go to 15. If there's a bidder out there who wants to take this home at 15, now's your time to do it. Lot number 71 is a Dalton Lambeth by Edgar Wilson. This is a stoneware jug with a maritime theme, a schooner on the side with the incised artist monogram at the base. Nice piece of stoneware jug with that nautical motif, that maritime motif with the schooner on the side. 900, looking for 950 to advance. I got 900 on the table, looking for 950. Do I have 950? Holding at 900, looking for 950. Looking for 950. Lot number 72. Sandro Vicetti for Asevi, this ceramic sculpture, Mama, non Mama Mama. I hope I did that right. We're at 2,000, looking for 21. 21, looking for 22. Do I have 22? Looking for 22. Do I have 22 to advance? Holding at 22, looking for 23. Looking at 23. This is a spectacular sculpture here. We're at 22, looking for 23. Do I have an advance at 23? Looking for 23. Lot number 73. It's a gold shider. We have a lot of fantastic gold shider today. This is Stefan Dikon, this porcelain Art Deco figurine from Gold Shider. Jeff, is this the gold shider we were talking about yesterday? Is this one of the gold shiders we were talking about yesterday? This is a spectacular piece.
This one is absolutely superb.
Yeah, it's a superb Art Deco piece, really rare piece, modeled by Stefan Dikon. Piece depicts a stylish woman in a flowing blue dress. This is sophistication of the 20s, for which the era of Goldschneider is celebrated. It's signed on the base, stamped Goldschneider wine, made in Austria. This is a really spectacular piece to add to your collection. Look at the beauty of this. Look at the detail and the beauty. You have several really spectacular rare. That floral motif, look at the detail of that floral floral motif. Look, take a look at those, the painting on that, and the detail and the exquisite talent that it took to make that. Again, these are one of two really rare opportunities to have these gold shiders in your personal collection that don't come up very often. This is the first. Lot number 73. Looking, you could take it home for 2,000. Looking for 2,000. Do I have a competing bid of 2,000? Lot number 74. Next gold shider. Again, rare Art Deco female dancer from Josef Lorenzi, this figurine. We are at 1,200, looking for 13 to advance. So I have 13, holding at 1,200, looking for 13, 13 advancing, looking for 14, 14, looking for 15. I got 15, looking for 16, 16, looking for 17. I have 16 in the back, looking for 17, 17, looking for 18. Do I have 18? 18 in the back, looking for 19. Do I have 19? 19 has been bid. Do I have 2,000? Looking for 2,000. I've got 19 on the table, looking for 2,000 for this fantastic gold shider again. Really, look at the details on that dress with this Art Deco female dancer. Looking for 2,000. 2,000 could take it home. I got 19, looking for 2,000. Looking for 2,000. Lot number 75. Lot number 75 is a Kevin Francis bust. This is Queens of the Nile, Zenobia. Queens of the Nile series, Zenobia here. This is a number 205 out of 350 produced. Only 350 were modeled by Andrew Moss and crafted by Staffordshire, England. We're at 90, looking for 100 for our Egyptian collectors out there. Queens of the Nile, Zenobia from Kevin Francis. This really spectacular bust, standing at 6 inches in height. We're at 90, $10 more can bring it home. Add it to your collection. Add Zenobia to your collection for just $100. 100. Lot number 75. I'm sorry, lot number 76. We have Peggy Davis's original proof figurine, Phoebe by Victoria Bourne. This is an original proof figurine. This is, and it's marked black script at the bottom, artist original proof for Peggy Davies by Victoria Bourne. 120 is where I'm at, looking for 130 to advance. I got 120 looking for 130. 120 on the table, looking for 130 to have an advance on 130. This is a proof, original artist proof. Again, rare opportunity to get those artist proofs in your collection. This is a really good opportunity. Just 130 is where I need to go. Lot number 77. We have a colorway from Royal Dalton, Sweet and 20, HN 1360. There's a rare colorway here from Royal Dalton on the Sweet and 20. And we are at 850. How about 900, 950 in the back, looking for 1,000. Do I have 1,000? I've got 1,000 looking for 1,100, 1,100 looking for 12. Do I have 12? I've got 1,100 looking for 12. 2 events. Do I have an advance at 12? Again, rare opportunity here. I have this rare colorway figurine, Sweet and 20, HN 1360. Looking for 12. Fair warning for 12. Lot number 78. So Royal Dalton figurine, Yum Yum, HN 1287. This is a very rare version in the striking palette of pinks, reds, and purples in traditional Japanese attire. This is a very rare version. We are at 700, looking for 750. How about 800? Can I go to 800 for Yum Yum, HN 1287? Is it rare because of the colorway of it?
It's a scarce figure.
Scarce figurine in general, so we don't see this come around. I haven't seen this come around before. Yeah, we have. I haven't seen this come around before. It's an opportunity to add to your collection. Yum Yum, this rare version at $12.87 for just $800, $50 more. Do I have that 800? Looking for that 800. Line number 79 is The Awakening, HN 1927, Royal Dalton figurine, Art Deco figurine here from Leslie Harridan. The nude figure standing gracefully with arms raised. We're at 800, looking for 850. How about 900? Can I go to 900? 900 advancing, 950, looking for 1,000. Can I go to 1,000? Looking for 1,000 for The Awakening. 1927 is the HN number from Royal Dalton for The Awakening. Do I have 1,000? Looking for 1,000. We're at 950. Lot number 80, 4 o'clock from Royal Dalton, HN 1760. 4 o'clock, HN 1760. We're at 300, looking for 325. Do I have 325, 325, 350 is where I'm at, 350, looking for 375. Do I have 375? I have 375, how about 400? Who's got 400 for 4 o'clock? 375, coming up to 4 o'clock. Do I have 4 o'clock? 400 is where I need to go for 4 o'clock. Do I have 400 for 4 o'clock? Fair warning for 400. I do have 400 on the platforms. 400 is going to take it home with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Do I have a competing bid of 425? Fair warning for 425. Last call, last chance for 425. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our bidder for 400. 4 o'clock going for 400 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Well done. Next is Ruby. This is a rare version, HN 1725. And we are currently at 100. 100 is going to take it home with Lion Unicorn. And let's get 110 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 110? I got 100 on the table, looking for 110. 110 advancing, looking for 120. Do I have a competing bid of 120? Going home with the highest bidder right now. We're at 120. How about 130? Who's going to be that highest bidder? 130, looking for 140. Can I go to 140? I'm at 130 right now, looking for 140. Who's going to bring us to 140? 140 has been bid. How about 150 for Ruby, this rare version, HN 1725? 140 has been bid. 140 in the lead. 140, 50. 150 now is taking it home, unless I get that 160. 150 in the lead right now to take it home. Who's going to add Ruby to their collection? 160 could put you back in that lead. 160 has been bid. How about 170? Can I go to 170? I'm at 160. How about 170 to advance? 160 is going to take it home right now, unless their 170 now has taken it from them. 170 now in the lead. Can I go to 180? Do I have a bidder at 180, competing at 180. 170 in the lead, looking for competing bid of 180. Fair warning for 180. 170 is in the lead with our Lion and Unicorn platform. Last call, last chance for that 180. Hammers up. Sold for 170. Going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Norma M36, World Ultimate Miniature Figurine. A beautiful palette here of colors with those pinks and greens and pale pinks. We're at 110. We have a 120 to advance. 110 is with Lion Unicorn's bidder. It's going to go home with that bidder. Norma's going to go home with that bidder unless I get 120 to advance. Do I have a competing bid of 120? Looking for a competing bid. 110 in the lead right now with Lion Unicorn's platform, looking for 120 to compete and advance the bid. Fair warning, still looking for that 120 for Norma. Last call, last chance for 120. Hammers up. Sold for 110 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Next is a prototype colorway figurine, Amanda. This is HN 2996 for our prototype. We're currently at 50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50 on the table, looking for 60 to advance. So I have other bidders at 60. 50 holding, looking for 60. It's going to go home with our bidder at Lion Unicorn at 50, unless I get that advance to 60 right now. Fair warning for our prototype of Amanda at 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. I'm going to sell it for 50. Hammers up. Sold, $50 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 84, we have the figurine of a lady in a black evening gown, this prototype figurine from Royal Dalton. Prototype only is marked on the bottom. Do not use for eating or serving food. This is and remains at all times the property of Royal Dalton Company, not for sale, meaning that this is not a market piece. This is the only place that you can get it. So we're at 300 right now. Oh no, we're looking for 300 to start the bidding. Who's going to start the bidding at 300? Opportunity to get something that was not market ready here. This is a prototype test figurine here for your collection of the lady in a black evening gown. Did it make it to production at all, this design?
It did.
It did. So this is the original, this must have been one of the early prototypes in order to test out that design. Again, not going to see many of these. This is an opportunity to add that to your collection for just 300. Looking for 300. Lot number 85. The Royal Dalton prototype colorway figurine of Gretchen. And Gretchen is at 500, looking for 550 to advance. I got 500, looking for 550. Do I have a bidder at 550? I got 550, looking for 600. Do I have 600? 550 holding, looking for 600. Do I have an advance of 600? 550 on the table, looking for 600. Do I have that 600? Holding at 550, looking for 600. All right, lot number 86. We have a Royal Dalton Elizabeth Harridan figurine, Child Study H48. And we are already up to 300, looking for 325 to advance. This is a rare piece for this particular child study, H48. We're at 325. How about 350? 350 is where I'm at. Looking for 375. I got 375. I'm looking for 400. Can I go to 400? I got 375 for child study H48. This is an opportunity to add that to your collection. Looking for 400. Do I have an advance of 400? All right, getting on to some of our favorite Yadro sculptures. This is a Road to Mandalay with base. Spectacular piece of Yadro here. Love it. The figure's riding the elephants. The details on this. Limited edition 750 with the wood base, certificate of authenticity, and back stamp with the artist name and edition number. Number 300 out of the 750. Only 750 of these made in the world. Opportunity here to have that. We're at 950. It's going to go home for 950. 1,000 looking for 1,100. It's going home with the highest bidder right now. Who's going to be our 1,100 bidder? 1,100 advancing, looking for 12. Can I go to 12? 1,100 on the table, looking for 12. Can I go to 12? 12 advancing, looking for 13. Who's going to be my 13? Road to Mandalay, looking for 13. I got 1,200, looking for 13. 12 is with? 13. 13 is with? Live auctioneers in the lead with 1,300 right now. Again, going home with the last and highest bid right now. Right now, that's live auctioneers at 13, 14 advancing, 14 in the lead now. How about 15 for our Road to Mandalay sculpture here? This is 20 3/4 inches in height, 13 inches across. This is a spectacular piece. 1,500 takes the lead. Looking for 16 to compete. Who's going to compete at 16 for our Road to Mandalay sculpture from Yadro? Look at the detail on the umbrella. Look at the detail on the elephant. Look at the detail on the hand painted sides, just on the draped carpet.
20 inches tall, too.
Yes, it said yes. It's 20 3/4 inches in height, which is just to give you an idea. I have my tape measure in here. Somebody took my tape measure. All right. I don't know why it keeps disappearing. We're at 1,600 looking for 17. Thank you. We're at 1,600 looking for 17, and so we're at 20 3/4 inches in height. I mean, that is just a statement piece here. Look at that. That's with the certificate of authenticity and everything. Really fantastic opportunity to get it in secondary market right here. We're at 1,600 looking for 17. Fair warning then. 1,600 is with Lion and Unicorn's bidder. Looking for 17. Fair warning for 17. Last chance, last opportunity to bid that 17. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 16. And sold for 1,600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Andalusian Spring from Yadro up next again. From the Andalusian countryside, Yadro is located in Spain, so this is a Spanish-themed piece here with this gorgeous Andalusian spring. We are at 375. How about 400? Yadro is based out of Valencia, Spain, I believe, on the Sunshine Coast. We're at 375, looking for 400. 400 advancing, looking for 425. 400 right now. 425 advancing, looking for 450. 2,000 made of these. This is a low number in that edition. 168, very low number, which is fantastic. We love that. 425, looking for 450, looking for 450. Certificate of guarantee is with it. Certificate of authenticity, certificate of guarantee is with it. We're at 425, looking for 450. 425 with our Lion Unicorn bidder, looking for 450. Fair warning for 450. Last call, last chance for that 450. There's my 450. 450 now in that lead. How about 475? Let's go to 475. 475 advancing. How about 500? Can it compete at 500? Andalusian Spring. Look at how wonderfully detailed this is. It's got the signature stamp on the bottom. And look at that trellis. Look at the Spanish tile. Look at that Spanish tile on the back, too. The attention to detail. Again, our Spanish manufacturers in Yadro are just absolutely craftspeople, perfect craftspeople with their skill to make these gorgeous reproductions, not reproductions, gorgeous sculptures, I should say, reproducing these scenes in Spanish countryside like this Andalusian Spring. We're at 500, looking for 550 to advance. So I have an advance of 550. 500 is with live auctioneers. 500 is with live auctioneers. 550 now takes that lead. Do I have 550 with Lion Unicorn? Looking for 600. Can it compete at 600? We're at 550, looking for 600. Can I go to 600 for our Andalusian Spring? Again, one of my favorite parts of this particular sculpture is on the back. You can see those Spanish tiles perfectly reproduced from what you would see in the Andalusian countryside over in Spain. We're at 550, looking for 600. If you've ever been to Spain, this is a perfect reminder for your from your trip. We're at 550, looking for 600. Fair warning for 600. Last call, last chance for 600. Hammers up. Sold for 550, going home with our Lion Unicorn bidder today. Tinkerbell, the beloved Peter Pan and Disney mascot now. This is a Yadro porcelain figurine of Tinkerbell, standing at 10 1/4 inches in height, which is a nice, and I'm going to use my tape measure for that because that's a nice size. This is Tinkerbell here. This is what Tinkerbell is going to measure up to on the okay. There we go. That's what Tinkerbell is going to measure up to in size. That is a fantastic piece here for Tinkerbell. We're at 400, looking for 425 to advance. I got 400, looking for 425 for our Disney collectors, Yadro collectors, Peter Pan enthusiasts. We're at 400, looking for 425. There's my 425. Thank you. How about 450? I'm at 425, looking for 450 to advance. I have at 450. There's my 450. How about 475 for Tinkerbell? 475 has been bid. How about 500? 500 for Tinkerbell.
So this is also heavily collected because unfortunately when they would ship them, it was so tall that sometimes they would arrive tipped or crack them.
Oh, so having this is
it's scarce.
It's scarce because they're so delicate that when they would ship them, they would sometimes, this is hand sign, it looks like it's hand sign on the bottom too. It looks like it would arrive broken or cracked. So having a fully good, intact, good condition Tinkerbell is a treat, and we have one here for you today. We're at 500, looking for 550. 500 and 550. We have the signature at the bottom and a handwritten or hand signed at the bottom in gold, and the original box here as well. 600 has advanced, looking for 650 to take that lead. 600 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. Live auctioneer's in the lead now for Tinkerbell. Looking for 650 to advance. What was it with Robin Williams when he played Peter Pan? I think it was Julia Roberts who played Tinkerbell in that film. And Hook. It was Hook. We're at 600 looking for 650 to advance. 600 looking for 650 to advance. All right. If you're telling me where it capped out here, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Fair warning, still looking for 650 to advance. Right now it's with live auctioneers at 600. Last call, last chance for that 650. Hammers up. Sold for 600 to our live auctioneers bidder. Well done. Our next sculpture from Yadro, Easter Fantasy. And Easter is coming up. I think it's the first weekend in April this year, so it's fairly early. Ash Wednesday falling on February 18th this year, and Mardi Gras on the 17th. This is Easter Sunday sculpture here. You see our chariot here being pulled, and an egg is being pulled with beautiful flowers. Look at the details of this. One thing Yadra always does that's just spectacular to me is the detail on its flowers, how delicate that porcelain is and the colors, and the rabbit that's pulling the egg chariot here. This is a fun fantasy Easter piece. We're at 1100 looking for 12 to advance. I got 1100 looking for 12. And again, we have stamps on the bottom, certificate of authenticity, original box, everything you want to see with this Yadro piece. We're at 1200 looking for 13 to advance. I got 1200 with our live auctioneers bidder. Looking to go to 1200, looking for 13 now. 12 looking for 13. Do I have 13? I haven't seen this that often. This is a piece that doesn't come up that often here in the secondary market. This is probably because most people don't want to get rid of it or don't want to lose it. It's such a spectacular piece. We're at 1200 looking for 13 to advance. I got 12 looking for 13. Fair warning for 13. 13 right now is with our live auctioneers bidder. Last call, last chance for 13. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 13, or I'm going to sell it for 12. Last call for 13. Sold for 1200 to our bidder at live auctioneers. Our next Yadro is Faraway Thoughts with the wood base here, certificate of authenticity, the stamps on the bottom. This, again, when I talk about the details that Yadro is just known for, flowers always come to mind, the delicate details and the colors and the petals on this ceramic. And you can see that here on this trellis with the Faraway Thoughts as she is drifting off and thinking, surrounded by a trellis or a patio full of flowers, gorgeous Spanish flowers. We're at 600. How about 650 to advance? I got 600 looking for 650 to advance. 600 advancing, 650 now has the lead. How about 700, 700? Again, look at those flowers and then place your bid. 750, it's worth it. These are fantastic pieces. We're at 700 looking for 750. Do you have an advance to 750? 700 competing. That is our lion and unicorn bidder is going to take it home at 700. It's going to go to the highest bidder right now, 750. Now takes that lead right back. Looking to go to 800 for a Faraway Thoughts. 800 advancing. Looking for 850 to take that lead. Can I go to 850? Do I have 850? I've got a bidder at 800. Bidder is with a live lion and unicorn platform. Looking for 850 to advance. Do I have the advance of 850? Holding at 800, looking for 850. Fair warning for 850 then for our Faraway Thoughts. These fantastic, sumptuous flowers, these porcelain gems, looking for 850 to advance. Fair warning for 850, hammers up. Sold for 800, going home with our lion and unicorn bidder today. All right, this is the handsome carriage from Yadro. Again, another statement piece, sculpture 25 inches in length. That is a 25 inches in length. You can see is a nice, large, huge mammoth piece of Yadro, a statement piece for sure. We're at 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. It's going to go home with the highest bidder now. We're at 1,000, looking for 1,100. This is handsome carriage. 1,100 has been bid. 1,100 in the lead, looking for 12. 12 advancing, looking for 13. Can I go to 13? I got 12 on the table, looking for 13. Can I advance to 13? 12 is with our live auctioneers bidder. Looking for 13 to advance for handsome carriage. 13 has now taken that lead. Looking for 14. Looking for 14. 14, 15, how about 16? Looking to advance now to 16 for handsome carriage. I'm at 1,500, looking for 16. 15 on the table, looking for 16. 15 is with live auctioneers. Competing. You'll compete at 16 if you put that 16 bid in right now and swipe right. We're looking for 16. Fair warning for 16. Right now it's with live auctioneers. There it is, 16 now has heeded the call. 17 has come right back and taken that lead right back. Looking for 18 now. We're at 17 for Handsome Carriage, looking for 18 to advance. 17 looking for 18 to advance. Comes with the certificate of authenticity, by the way. Just wanted to throw that out there. We're at 17. 17 is still with live auctioneers right now, looking for 18 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 18? Are you going to compete at 18? Handsome Carriage. Again, this I don't see this one come up that often. We're at 17 looking for 18. Fair warning for 18 to advance. This is your chance. Last call, last chance to bid that 18 and keep the bidding going. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it. Last chance. All right. Sold 1,700 to our bidder at live auctioneers. Congratulations. All right, we've seen this before, and this is love this piece. This is in honor of the Apollo landing. This is model number 06168, marking the 25th anniversary of the Apollo landing. It's got a certificate of authenticity and the original box. This is perfect for your collection if you're a history buff, if you're a Yadro buff, if you're a NASA collector. We're at 300 in the back, looking for 325. I got 300, looking for 325. Two events, 325 in the platforms, looking at 350. I got 350, looking for 375. 350 in the back, looking for 375. Do I have 375? 375 in the platforms, 400 in the back. Four has been bid, looking for 425. 425, 450, sir?
Yes.
I do have 450, looking for 475. I got 450 looking for 475. Do I have a bidder at 475? 475 has been the platform is 500.
Yep.
I have 500 in the back. Now I'm looking for 550. Do I have an advance of 550 for our Apollo landing commemorative for the 25th anniversary with the certificate of authenticity? Yes. I do have 550 in the back looking for 600. Do I have a competing bid of 600? I got 550 looking for 600. 550 on the table looking for 600. Can I go to 600? I'm looking to go to 600, and this stands at 16.25 inches in height with the certificate of authenticity and showing the Apollo astronaut holding the flag next to his helmet. We're at 550, 600, what's that? And the original box as well. And the original box. So we're at 550, 550, the bidder in the back looking for 600, to have an advance of 600. Fair warning for 600. Last call, last chance to get this at 600. It's going to sell for 550. Hammers up. Sold.
1105.
1105 is our winning bidder. Congratulations. Blue God with a base, Yadro. Yadro has some really, really spectacular Hindu themed deity sculptures, including this Blue God with base. 1,500 made, has the accompanying COA. This is number 241, again, low number in that particular run. And with all the stamps on the bottom, this stands at 24.75 inches in height. Let me again, I'm going to show you what that means, because 24.75 inches in height, over 2 feet. Over 2 feet. This is the size of the Blue God here, the Yadro sculpture. This is really spectacular, again, with the details associated with with the sculpture. We're at 550 looking for 600 to have an advance of 600. I got 550 looking for 600. 550 looking for 600 to have 600. 600 over here looking for 650 to advance. 600 looking for 650. 650 advancing looking for 700 to have bidder at 700. I got 650 on the table looking for 700 for our Blue God, standing at over 2 feet. Over 2 feet in height. We're at 700 looking for 750 to compete. Do I have a competing bid at 750? I got 700. 700 is with Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers has it right now. It's going to go home with Live Auctioneers at 700, and let's take a 750 to advance. Do I have the advance at 750? Holding. I do have 750. Thank you. 800. Let's go to 800 for our Blue God Yadro sculpture here. 750 looking for 800. 800 advancing, looking for 850. Looking for 850. Not at 900 yet, but I think we're going to get there. We're at 800 looking for 850. I have a competing bid of 850. Who's got 850 for me? Who's got 850 for me? There's that 850. How about 900? I know we're going to go to 900. Who's got my 900 to compete? Looking for that 900. Do I have that 900? 9 has been bid. 9 in the lead. Looking for 950. 900 is with Lion and Unicorn has it at 900 right now. Looking for 950. Who's going to compete at 950? Who's going to bring us up to 950 and possibly take this home? You're not going to have a chance unless you bid right now 950. Holding a 900 with a Lion and Unicorn bidder. Looking for 950 to advance. Fair warning. Fair warning. I'm looking for 950. There's my 950. Thank you. I knew you were there. Looking for 1,000 to compete. Can I compete at 1,000? Looking for a competing bidder at 1,000. Who's going to bring us up to 1,000 for our Blue God sculpture from Yadro with the wooden base, certificate of authenticity. This is a spectacular piece here with the reddish brown wooden plinth. We are 950. 950 is with Lion and Unicorn. Looking for 1,000 to compete. Do I have a competing bid? One more bid at 1,000. Can we go to 1,000? $50 more? What do you say? 1,000. $50 more. All right, again, limited edition. We're at 950. 950 is with Lion and Unicorn. Fair warning, still looking for that 1,000. This is your last chance, last opportunity, and last call to bid that 1,000. Hammers up. Sold for 950 to our bidder, Lion and Unicorn. Well done. In order to go with, this is perfect to go with your Tinkerbell that you picked up earlier. It's a signed Yadro Peter Pan figurine, hand signed on the bottom, dated September 19, 1993, standing at 9.5 inches in height. Our Yadro Peter Pan with the original box here. Created for the official Disneyana convention in 1993 and signed. Talk about a great opportunity here. If you love Disney, if you love Yadro, if you love Peter Pan, we're at 500, looking for 550. Do I have 550? 500 on the table, looking for 550. Do I have a competing bid of 550? I got 500 right here, looking for 550. Do I have an advance of 550? Fair warning for that 550. 500 right now is with our live auctioneer's bidder. Last call, last chance for 550. Hammers up. Sold. $500 going home with the live auctioneers. Beneath the Waves from Yadro, again, with the original box here and the stamps on the bottom, the artist stamps on the bottom. 200, number 204 out of 2,500 on this piece. 12 inches in height, it's a foot in height, and that mermaid riding a seahorse. Just look at the colors on that as well. Really, really gorgeous, really gorgeous, angelic almost. We're at 500, the angels of the sea, the mermaids. We're at 550, looking for 600 to advance. Do I have 600? We're at 550, 550 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. Do I have 600 to compete for Beneath the Waves from Yadro? Original box here included, stands at a foot. This mermaid riding a absolutely gorgeous seahorse. This is a wonderful sculpture to add to your collection. We're at 650, looking for 700. 650, 700, 700 has been bid. I have your 700, 700 in the lead now, looking for 750. I have a competing bid of 750, 750 advancing, looking for 800. Can I go to 800? 750 on the table, looking for 800. Can I go to 800? I got 750 here, looking for 800. Do I have 800? 800 right there, looking for 850. Can I go to 850? 800 on the table, looking for 850 to advance. 800 on the table, looking for 850. Do I have that 850? 800 is with our Lion and Unicorn platform. Do I have a competing bid of 850? It's going home with the highest bidder right now. Do I have, which right now is Lion and Unicorn's platform bidder at 800. Do I have a competing bid of 850? Fair warning then for Beneath the Waves, still looking for a bidder at 850. Last call, last chance for 850. Hammers up. All right. Sold. 800 going home with Lion Unicorn's bidder today. Speaking of angels, this is a Yadro Guardian Angel with the base here and the certificate of authenticity and the original box with the base here. This Guardian Angel who stands at 10 or 20.5 inches. And I'm going to point that out again. I know you love my tape measure. 20.5 inches here. This is a Guardian Angel. This is another statement piece. Look at the size of that. That gives you the scale of just how magnificent this piece is. 4,000 made in the world. This is number 2131 out of the 4,000. This, again, has the original branded shipping box, the certificate of authenticity, everything that you want to see in that particular sculpture. And it is a huge statement piece here and just absolutely magnificent and marvelous. We're at 550, looking for 600. Can I go to 600? I got 550, looking for 600. 550 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Looking to go to 600 for our Guardian Angel. Let her be your guardian angel at home and watch over you and your kids. We're at 550, looking for 600. Fair warning for that 600. Right now it's a Lion Unicorn. Last call, last chance for that 600. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 550. Yep. There it is, 600. I knew you were out there. 600 now in the lead. 600 has now taken the lead. Also Lion Unicorn. Also competing bid on Lion Unicorn's platform. Now, looking for 650. Do I have a competing bid now to bring us up to 650? Is there a competing bid to bring us up to 650? We're at 600, looking for 650 again. You can take this Guardian Angel, whoever is the highest bidder is going to take this Guardian Angel home, and that's going to watch over them and their house and their family. We're at 600, looking for 650. Do I have that 650? Fair warning for 650. It's going home with our bidder at 600 right now. Last call, last chance for 650. Hammers up. Sold. Guardian Angel selling for 600 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. All right. Next, Prince of the Sea from Yadro, again, going with the earlier mermaid who riding the seahorse. This is the Prince of the Sea, also riding a seahorse with these really fantastic lavender colors here on this particular piece with the original COA and the original box. We are at 275 right now, looking for 300 to advance. 275 on the table, looking for 300, at 300. 300 advancing, looking for 325. Can I go to 325 for Prince of the Sea? 325 advancing, looking for 350. 325 on the table, looking for 350 to advance for Prince of the Sea. Nice, handsome piece here, I think. Very masculine piece. Goes well with the other mermaid riding the seahorse. We're at 350, looking for 375. Can I advance to 375? I got 350, looking for 375. 375 advancing, looking for 400. Can I go to 400? 400 advancing. How about 425? 425 for Prince of the Sea. 400 on the table. 400 is going home with the highest bidder. 425 now is the highest bidder. Do I have 450? 450 advancing, looking for 475. Can I go to 475? I got 450, looking for 475. 450 on the table, looking for 475. 475 has been bid, looking for 500. Can I go to 500? 475, 500, 500 in the lead, looking for 550 to compete now for Prince of the Sea. Can I go to 550? 550 is right there, looking for 600. Can I go to 600? 550 on the table, looking for 600. Who's going to bring me to 600? Prince of the Sea. 550 is with? It's right now with our Lion and Unicorn platform. Do I have a bidder at 600 to compete? 550 looks like we're stalling out here. Is this the top? Do I have a bidder at 600? That's the question. Do I have a bidder at 600? Fair warning for 600 then for Prince of the Sea. In the box, certificate of authenticity. Last call, last chance, last opportunity to bid 600 and keep the bidding going. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it for 550. Sold for 550 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn's platform. Our next Yadro is the Harpist. With the original box as well. A beautiful sculpture here of a angel playing harp. And we are at 130. How about 140 to advance? I got 130 looking for 140. Can I advance to 140? Again, with the original box here. The Harpist. 140 advancing, 140 in the lead, looking for 150 to compete. Do I have a competing bid of 160 now? Looking for 160. I've got 150 on the table, looking for 160. Can I go to 160? I got 150, 160 right there, looking for 170. Can I go over here 170? Do I have 170? I've got 160 on the platforms, looking for 170 to compete, to have a competing bid of 170. There's my 170. Thank you. I hear you looking for 180. And how about 190? 180 in the lead right now, looking to advance to 190. 190 takes that lead. 200 is where I need to go now. Do I have a bidder at 200? There's my bidder at 200. Thank you. Looking for 225. Can I hear 225? 250. Looking to go to 250. I got 250 now. 275 for our Harpist. Our angelic harpist, 275 right there. How about 300? Can I go to 300? Looking for 300. There's my 300. Thank you. How about 325? 325 has been bid. Looking for 350. Can I hear 350? Let's hear 350 on the harp. 350 has been. I heard those strings play on the harp at 350. How about 375? 375 been saying. How about 400? Can I hear 400? 400. Looking for 400. Who's going to be my 400? Who is going to string that harp and pluck those strings to bring us 400? There's my 400. Amen. There's 400. Looking for 425. Can I hear 425? 425 advancing. Looking for 450. Can I hear 450? Looking for 450. It's music to my ears. 450. Who's going to bring that? Who's going to pluck those strings and bring us to 450? We're at 425 right now with the Harpist. 425 with our live auctioneer's bidder. That's who is what is going to take it home right now. And let's get 450 right now. Looks like we're capped out. All right. Fair warning. Still looking for somebody to pluck those strings and bring us to 450. Last call for the Harpist at 450. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 425. Sold for 425. Our Harpist going home with our live auctioneer's bidder. Well done. Nice character here, made I think in the Shrek, made more famous recently in the Shrek series from DreamWorks, is Yadro Puss in Boots figurine. Our stately musketeer cat, ready to be chivalrous and defend his honor and everyone's honor. We're at 400 looking for 425 to advance. 400 looking for 425. Do I have an advance of 425? Comes with the original box. Comes with the original box. We're at 400 with the live auctioneers looking for 425, 8 3/4 inches in height here for our Puss in Boots. 425 advancing. Good standalone movie too from DreamWorks. I think it was DreamWorks or Universal. I can't remember. Good recent one. I think. Antonio Banderas playing Puss in Boots. We're at 450 looking for 475. Do I have 475? 450 on the table looking for 475. 450 is still with our live auctioneer's bidder. 475 where I need to go. Do I have that 475? Fair warning for 475 then. Last call, last chance for 475. Hammers up. Sold for 450. Puss in Boots going home with the live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 101 is a Yadro sculpture of the young Maestro Bach, playing at the organ and playing a fugue, a toccata fugue at the organ. We're at 150, 160, looking for 170. Where are our music enthusiasts out there? If you have somebody who is a classical music enthusiast, this is a perfect gift for them. We're at 190, looking for 200 for our young Bach sculpture. 200 advancing, looking for 225. I got 200, looking for 225. 225, looking for 230. 250, looking for 250. I got 225, looking for 250. 225 on the table, looking for 250. Do I have that 250? 225, 250 advancing. I see your 250. 275 now is where I need to go. Do I have 275? Do I hear the notes for 275 out there? We're at 250 with our Lion and Unicorn platform. Do I have 275 for our young Bach sculpture? Fair warning then, still looking for 275. Last call, last chance for that 275 for Toccata and Fugue with Bach. All right, sold for 250. To our bidder at, was it Lion and Unicorn? Yep. All right, we have a Stalking Tiger, HN 1082 from Royal Dalton. Love these flambe tigers, 13.5 inches in length. 200, looking for 225. Do I have 225? I got 200, looking for 225. 200, looking for 225. Do I have 225? 200, looking for 225. Do I have 225? Need to go to 225. Do I have 225? I got 200, looking for 225. All right, lot number 103. This is for our elephant collectors out there, HN 2644, Royal Dalton elephant figurine, trunk raised 6.25 inches in length. We're at 100, looking for 110 to advance. Look at the color of that too, the various shades of gray, and create that depth on the elephant's hide there. We're at 120, looking for 130 to advance. So I got 120, looking for 130. It's gonna go home with the highest bidder. 120, looking for 130, 130 advancing, looking for 140. Do I have 140 right now? 140 advancing, looking for 150 to compete. Can it compete at 150? We're entering our menagerie section. We have a lot of animals coming up here. We're at 150, looking for 160. We're looking for 160. I got 160 on the table. 170 is where I need to go. Can I go to 170? 160 right here. Looking for 170. We have 170. 160 on the table. 170 advancing. Looking for 180 now to compete. Who's going to compete at 180? They're 190. Our elephant needs to go to 190. Who's going to bring us to 190? I've got 180 on the table. 180, 190 now has been bid. I thank you for 190. Now looking for 200. Can I go to 200? 200, looking for 225. Can I go to 225 for our elephant? 200, looking for 225. I got 200. 200 is with? 225. 225 is with Lion and Unicorns platform. Looking for 250 now. Do I have 250? Our elephant from Royal Dalton. Again, look at the shades of the gray porcelain colors there, the painted figurine. We're at 225, looking for 250. Do I have 250? 225 holding, looking for 250. Fair warning for that 250. It's going to go home for 225 right now. Last call, last chance though for 250. Last opportunity. Hammers up. 225 it is. Going home with our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder. Our next in our menagerie is a panther figurine, Art Deco style from John Skeeping. This is green, nice Art Deco green from Wedgwood. Who wants to add this to their collection? We're at 250, looking for 275 to advance. 275 advancing, looking for 300. Do I have 300? 300 advancing. This is 6 inches in length on this Art Deco panther figurine. 325 advancing, looking for 350. To have advanced at 350. Holding at 325, looking for 350. 325 is with our Lion and Unicorn platform. 350 is where I need to go if I want to advance and keep the bidding going. Do I have a bidder at 350? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 350. Right now it's with our Lion Unicorn bidder at 325. Last call for our Art Deco panther figurine from Wedgwood and John Skeeping for 350. Hammers up. Sold 325. Well done to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Next in our menagerie is a black basalt seated lion figure from Wedgwood. And we love our black basalt dark matte from Wedgwood. This is standing at 5.25 inches in height as well. And nice regal piece here, a neoclassical empire aesthetic. This is a nice, handsome piece at 225. Looking for 250 to advance. 225 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Looking for 250 to compete, to have a competing bid at 250. Fair warning for that 250. Last call, last chance for that 250. Hammers up. Sold for 225 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. Next in our menagerie is a polar bear cub from Lomonosov, this porcelain figurine of our polar bears. We have had quite a good polar bear collection come through recently, and we are at looking for an opening bid of 30. Looking for an opening bid of 30. Who wants to add this as a steal at $30 to your collection? This seated polar bear, 4.25 inches in height. $30 is all it takes. If you're the opening bidder, there's no competing bidder, you're going to take it home. Do I have a bidder for $30 for a polar bear cub? Lot number 107 is a pair of Wedgwood black ceramic horse bookends. Horsehead bookends here from Wedgwood black ceramic. 225 is where I'm at. Looking for 250 to compete. 250 advancing. How about 275? Can I go to 275? I got 250 right now. Looking for 275. 275 advancing. Looking for 300. Can I go to 300 for our Wedgwood bookends here with a horse motif? We are at 300. Look at the 325. Look at the it comes from a really prestigious private collection that had a lot of museum quality items here. We are at 325. Look at 350 to advance. I got 350. Looking for 375. Can I go to 375? 375 advancing. Looking for 400. Can I go to 400? I got 375. Looking for 400. Can I go to 400? For a pair of black Wedgwood ceramic horse bookends. 400 advancing. 400 in the lead. Looking for 425. Can I go to 425? 425 advancing. Looking for 450. Can I go to 450? 425 on the table. Looking for 450. 450. There's my 450. Thank you. How about 475? Looking for 475. Who's going to bring us to 475? I got 475. How about 500? Let's go to 500. Who's going to bring us to 500? There's my 500. Thank you. How about 550? Looking to go to 550. There's my 550. How about looking to here 600? Who's going to bring it? Where can I hear 600? There's my 600. Thank you. 650 is where I need to go next. Do I have 650? 600 in the lead. 600 is with our live auctioneers platform. Bidder is in the lead at 600. If that's not you, bid 650 right now. Do I have a bidder at 650? Holding at 600, looking for 650. This is our pair of Wedgwood black ceramic horse bookends from a great private collection. Lots of museum quality pieces. You're going to see a lot from this particular collection. This is one of the pieces. 600 is where I'm at. 650 is where I need to go. Do I have that 650? Fair warning then. Do I have a bidder at 650? Last call, last chance for that bidder if I do at 650 because I'm going to sell it at 600. Hammers up. Sold for 600 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 108, Wedgwood. This is another black Art Deco basalt deer figurine. Really wonderful deco design here. Superb piece. Again, very handsome, very stately on this piece of Wedgwood here. Black basalt Art Deco design from John Skeeping. 200 is our opening here. Looking for 225 to compete. Do I have a compete bid at 225? I got 200. Looking for 225 to advance. 200 here, looking for 225 to advance again from this prestigious collection. We are at 200, looking for 225. 225 advancing, looking for 250. Do I have a competing bid at 250? Holding at 225, looking for 250. Do I have an advance at 250? 250, there it is, looking for 275. Can I go to 275? 250 on the table, looking for 275. 250 with Lion and Unicorn, looking for 275 to compete. Do I have a competing bid at 275? Fair warning, still looking for that bidder at 275. Last call, last chance to bid that 275 because I'm going to sell it at 250 to Lion Unicorn's bidder. Hammers up. Sold 250. Lion Unicorn. Lot number 109, the next in our menagerie, is a John Skeeping brown ceramic Wedgwood piece, Art Deco deer in the laying position here. And we are at, also from a very prestigious collection, we're at 60, looking for 70 to advance. 60, looking for 70 to advance. Do I have that? Holding at 60, looking for 70 to compete. 60 is with our invaluable 70 advancing now. 70 advancing in the lead. 70 in the lead, looking for 80 to have a competing bid of 80 for our brown ceramic Art Deco deer figurine from Wedgwood, John Skeeping. There's 80, 80 now advancing. 90 is where I need to go. Do I have a bidder at 90? I got 80 right here, looking for 90. Can I go to 90? Who's going to bring us to 90? 80 is with our invaluable bidder, looking for 90 to compete. Do I have a competing bidder at 90? This is a nice shade too. This kind of this camel brown Art Deco style from Wedgwood. We're at 80. 80 is with Live Auctioneers. 80 is with Live Auctioneers, looking for 90 to advance. Do I have an advance at 90? Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 90 for our Art Deco deer figurine from Wedgwood and John Skeeping. Last call, last chance for that 90. Hammers up and sold for just $80 to our Live Auctioneers bidder. Lot number 110 is another Art Deco fallow deer figurine by John Skeeping and Wedgwood. Nice cream color here in the Art Deco aesthetic, again, from a prestigious collection. Prestigious private collection. Again, a lot of museum quality items. 60, looking for 70 to advance. I got 60 on the table for our deer, fallow deer. Looking for a 70. How about 80? Let's go to 80. I'm at 70. Let's go to 80. Can you go to 80? Holding at 70, looking for 80. Do I have a bidder at 80? Holding at 70, looking for 80. Do I have a bidder at 80? Fair warning, if you're telling me that's it, fair warning, still looking for that bidder at 80. Last call, last chance for that bidder at 80. Hammers up, I'm going to sell it for 70. Sold for 70 to a bidder at invaluable. Lot number 111 is a Johnskeeping Wedgwood piece. This is a brown glazed ceramic Art Deco deer figurine, and then laying in the prone position here, and that nice brown glaze here, giving it a nice luster. We are at 50, looking for 60 to compete. We're at 50, looking for 60 to compete. I got 50 on the table, 60 on the table, looking for 70 now to advance. 70 advancing, looking for 80. Can I go to 80? I got 70 on the table, looking for 80. Can I go to 80? 70 right there, looking for 80. Can I go to 80? 70 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. If that's not you, bid 80 right now. Fair warning, still looking for that bidder at 80 though. It's going to sell for 70 to live auctioneers. Last call though, last chance, last opportunity for that 80. Hammers up. Sold for 70 to live auctioneer's bidder. Our next is a Wedgwood by Johnskeeping. This is a brown and gray glaze Art Deco deer figurine. We are at 50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50 on the table, looking for 60, 60 advancing, looking for 70 for our brown and gray glazed Art Deco deer from Wedgwood. We're at 80, looking for 90 to advance. 80, looking for 90. 80, looking for 90. 80 holding with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 90 to compete. To have a competing bid of 90. 90 advancing. Thank you. Looking for 100. Can I go to 100? Looking for 100. I can. Thank you. Looking for 110 now. 100 has been bid. I got 100. Looking for 110 to advance. Can I go to 110? 100 on right now. Looking for 110. Do I have 110? 100. Looking for 110. 100 holding with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 110. Fair warning then. Looking for competing bid of 110 still. Last call, last chance for 110. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 100. Live auctioneers gets it for 100. Congratulations. Next is a Royal Dalton Mountain Sheep HN 2661 figurine. This is a fantastic mountain goat here. We are at 90. Looking for 100 to compete. 90, looking for 100 to have 100. I got 90, looking for $10 more to bring us to 100. I've got 90, looking for 100. Can I go to $10 more to bring us to 100? 100 could take it home. On our Royal Dalton sheep here, 100 could take it home. Do I have the advance at 100? There's my 100, 100. They're going to take it home. Lion and Unicorn's bidder at 100 is going to take it home. Unless they get a competing bid of 110. Do I have that 110? Fair warning for 110. Last call, last chance for that 110. Hammers up. Sold for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. We have a Wedgwood Etruria creamware garland cash pot.
Oh, yes, yes.
And with the Providence sticker from that very established collection. And this is a fantastic piece. We are at 225, looking for 250 to advance. 225, looking for 250 to advance. 225 on the table. 225 is with our live auctioneers bidder right now. They're holding it. They're holding on to it. You could take it from their hands right now if you bid 250 to have it competing bid at 250. Fair warning for 250. Last call for 250. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 225. Sold for 225 to a bidder at live auctioneers.
You want it?
Yeah, she's still over there. Yeah. Okay. All right. And we're going to end up in a few lots. We're going to take a break, but right now we're continuing on with our menagerie of animals. This is the Royal Dalton figurine foxes in a curled position, HN117. We're at 225, 250, 275, looking for 300. I got 275, looking for 300. 300 could bring it home for our set of foxes here. Really, really handsome foxes, and sly, of course, because there are foxes. We're at 275, looking for 300 to have a bidder at 300. Holding at 275, looking for 300. Need to go to 300 to advance. 300 has been bid. 300 is going to take it home. Which our platform? The platform at Lion Unicorn. They're going to take it home at 300 unless they're going to compete and bid at 325. Do I have 325? Who has got 325 for me for our sly, handsome foxes? Fair warning for 325. Last call, last chance for that 325. Hammers up. Sold for 300, going home with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 116 is a Wedgwood Etruria and Barlaston hedgehog bulb pot and stand with the hedgehog motif here. This is pretty fantastic. We are at 130, looking for 140 to advance. I got 130, looking for 140, looking for 150. Looking for 150. How about 160? 160. How about 170? Can I hear 170? I do hear 170. How about 180 for a hedgehog bulb pot? Hedgehog bulb pot. I just want to keep saying that over and over again. It's a really nice thing to say. 225. Looking for 250. Hedgehog bulb pot. 250. How about 275? 275. 275. Advancing 300. Let's go to 300. Let's go to 300. There's my 300. Thank you. 325 is where I need to go. 325 advancing. 350 is next. 350, I see 350. How about 375 for our hedgehog bulb pot and stand, by the way. 375, 400, 425. Do I have 425? I've got a bidder of 425. How about 450? 450 is where I need to go next. I've got my 450. Thank you. 475. Advancing 475. How about 500? There's my 500. Where's my 500? We're holding it. We're hovering at 275. There's my 500. All right, man, fantastic. 550 is where I need to go next. We're at 550, 600 to compete. Who's going to compete at 600? We're at 550, looking for 600. 550 is with our invaluable bidder. 600 is where I need to advance. I got 550 with our invaluable bidder right now for our hedgehog bulb pot from Wedgwood and Barleston. We are at 600, looking for 650. 650 advancing and takes the lead. Looking for 700. Can I go to 700? I got 650, looking for 700. 650, looking for 700. Do I have an advance of 700? 650 is still with invaluable. Invaluable in the lead. Looking for 700 to compete. Our hedgehog bulb pot at 650. Holding right now with our invaluable bidder, looking for 700 to compete. All right, fair warning. Still looking for that bidder at 700 to advance and keep the bidding going, but otherwise, last call, last chance for that 700. I'm going to sell it to our invaluable bidder for 650. Sold. 650 going home with invaluable. Congratulations. Our next is a Wedgwood Johnskeeping green ceramic Art Deco hair figurine, our Art Deco rabbit, standing ears back. Nice, lovely Art Deco green here from Wedgwood. We are at $70. How about 80? Where are our rabbit collectors out there? There's 80. I knew you were out there. How about 90? 90 advancing 100. I know we can get to 100 for this Art Deco hair. We are at 90, looking for 100. There's my 100. I knew you were out there. How about 110? Let's advance to 110. 110 advancing. How about 120? Let's advance to 120. I've got 110 competing, looking for 120. Who's going to compete at 120? Who's going to? Don't let this slip away for just $10. $10 more brings you to 120, puts you in lead. 110 right now is with our Bid Square bidder. Bid Square is going to take it home unless I get 120 right now. Fair warning. Still looking for 120 for our Art Deco green Wedgwood ceramic hair. Last call, last chance for 120. It's going to go home with Bid Square for 110. Sold for 110 to Bid Square's bidder. Congratulations. Lot number 118 is a Royal Dalton Pine Martin figurine, and this is HN 2656. It's a Pine Martin rearing its hind legs up. We are at 40, looking for 50 to advance. I got 40, looking for 50. 40 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder right now, looking for 50. Looking for 50. Holding at 40, looking for 50. Fair warning for that 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. There's my 50. I saw my 50. I hear your 50. 50 in the lead. How about 60?
Yes, okay.
Do I hear 60? I hear 50. 50 is in the lead with Lion and Unicorn, looking for 60 to compete. Do I have a competing bid at 60? Fair warning. Fair warning. Still looking for a bidder at 60. Last call, last chance for 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 50. Sold for $50 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. All right. This is what I've been waiting for. This is why we haven't taken a break, because I wanted to get to this one. I helped pick up pick up this porcelain sculpture. This beam, Great Horned Owl, is unlike anything we've ever seen before. There's records of a smaller version of it, but we have never seen one this spectacular. The wing length, 33 inches on the wing length here. That's the wing length of the wings, and the height, 27. This is magnificent. I can't even tell you how magnificent this is. It's such a special sculpture. We picked it up in New Orleans. It is from a collector. Spectacular, perfect condition. It was very delicate, just unlike anything we've seen before.
34.
We're at 34 in the back. Leave it 35. 34, looking for 35. We wanted to show you the scale, but it's packed. It's perfectly packed away. We can't really. 3,500 has been bid. Looking for 36. Looking for 36. It's 36. I wouldn't even be able to fit on the screen, by the way. It's that big. We're at 36 in the back. Looking for 37. Advance at 37. 37 advancing. Looking for 38. Again, spectacular. 38 in the back. Looking for 39. Can I go to 39? 38. Looking for 39. 3,800 in the back. Looking for 39. Do I have 39? 38. Looking for 39. I've got 3,800, looking for 39.
Yep.
39 has been bid, looking for 4,000. Do I have 4,000?
Yes.
4,000 has been bid, looking for 4,100. Do I have 4,100? I have 4,000, looking for 4,100. Do I have 4,100? 4,000 on the table again. This is spectacular. 41 on the platform is looking for 42.
Okay, 42.
I've got 4100 looking for 42.
Yes.
42 has been bid, looking for 43. Again, nothing like we've seen before. This is just an absolutely outstanding piece. We're at 42, looking for 43. 42 looking for 43. Do I have 43? 4200 looking for 43.
Yep.
43 has been bid, looking for 44. Do I have 44?
Yes.
44 has been bid, looking for 45. We'll go to 45. I got 44 looking for 45 to advance. 44 looking for 45. 45 has been bid. 4600.
Yes.
46 advancing looking for 47. 46 looking for 47. 46 looking for 47. 4600 holding. We're going to take our time with this because this is really just a very special piece. 47 looking for 48. 48 looking for 49 to 49. I have 48 in the back looking for 49. 49 on the platforms looking for 5,000. You go to 5,000.
Yes.
5,000 in the back looking for 5 1/4. We're at 5,000 looking for 5 1/4. Again, I picked this up myself. It is just breathtaking piece. The grandness of this particular sculpture, the detail of it, the movement of it. We're at 5 1/4 looking for 5 1/2. Do I have 5 1/2?
5,500 is the ask. Yes.
Looking for 5 1/2. I got 5 1/2 looking for 5 3/4. We're at 5 1/2 looking for 5 3/4. 5 1/2 looking for 5 3/4. 5 1/2 has been bid. 5 1/2 is where I'm at right now. Looking for 5 3/4. Again, spectacular piece. Very dramatic. And it is a grand piece here to add to your collection. We have looking for 6. We're at 5 3/4. Looking for 6 is the Great Horned Owl. This is number 10. This is a small addition here.
All right.
Number 10. We're 5 3/4 looking for 6. Do you have 6? We're 5 3/4 looking for 6. Do you have a competing bid of 6? 5 3/4 looking for 6. 5 3/4 looking for 6. Fair warning, looking for 6,000 to advance. 5 3/4 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Last call, last chance for that 6. Hammers up. I'm gonna sell for 5 3/4. Again, last chance. Sold for $5,750 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. All right. After this lot, we're going to take a quick break, and I'm going to hand over the gavel to Cliff. But these are our Royal Dalton Penguins here, HN 133, looking for an opening bid of 50. Do I have an opening bid of 50 for our Penguins?
150.
We're at 150, looking for 160. Do I have 160? I got 150 on the table, looking for 160. 160, 170, looking for 180, looking for 190. A bidder, 190. 190, looking for 200. 200, 200. Could take it home on our Penguins, who I know we love our Penguins out there. We're at 190, looking for 200. Can I go to 200? 190, looking for 200. 200, we'll take it home. $10 more, we'll take it home to have this pair of Dalton Penguins in your collection. Looking for 200. All right, lot number 121 is going to come up next, right after the break. See you on the other side.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. We are back with our Lion and Unicorn Iconic Decorative Arts Estate Sale. Right here now on lot number 121, we have a Royal Dalton Red Flambe Penguin figurine, HN 134. Striking finish, rich, deep tones, gradually transitioning from red to black, and has the Royal Dalton back stamp to the underside. I've got a bid now of $275, looking for $300 to advance. There's 300. Thank you, Julie. Now 300. We go 325. We have a $300 bid. I'm looking for $325 to advance. Any increase from 300 to 325? Just a exemplary piece and just a very striking example of the Royal Dalton Flambe artist's work. 300 is my bid right now. 300 going once. Now 300 twice. We'll sell it for $300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 122, Bezic. It's a penguin chick figurine, model 2398. Naturalistic piece known as the Bezic Penguin Chick. Standing animal figure finished with a glossy glaze. The body heavily modeled, textured glaze in turquoise and blue-green. Some additional contrast also. It has the Bezic and Made in England stamp to the underside along with the Z. $100 is my bid now. 100. What do you go? 110. Any advance from 100 to 110, $100 going once. We have 100. You can jump in and take it for 110 though. 110 twice. And we will sell it for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 123, Rosenthal. It's a porcelain penguin figurine by the artist Carl Himmelstoss, depicting an upright penguin in a naturalistic style, looking upwards with a glossy black, dark blue with the back to the back and wings, white and other naturalistic shades, brown and tan to the throat and elsewhere. This also has the R. Rosenthal mark and additional details to the underside. $90 is my bid now. 90. Would it go 100, please? I'm looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? You can jump in and take it right now to $100, and it is yours. Glass porcelain figurine designed for Rosenthal by Carl Himmelstoss. Any interest at $100, take it now, it's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 124. We got a Royal Dalton Swallow figurine depicting a swallow on a rock, HN 136. Stylized bird perching atop a conical form base that simulates a wooden stump or a rock formation, and it's decorated in a very high gloss design. $90 now. 90. Would it go 100, please? Underside has got the green maker's marks, consistent with Dalton, and hand painted. Any interest at $100? This is a bit of time to do it. Will you take it for $100 right now? All right, then let's go to 125. Next lot, Royal Dalton Bone China. It's a bullfinch bird figurine, model HN 2551, depicted on a naturalistic base, a detailed tree stump with green foliate designs, and the bird itself in a very colorful design with orange, red, and purple blue along with black. On the underside having the green printed Royal Dalton mark. $40 now. Now 40. Would you go 50? I have a bid of $40, looking for 50 to advance. Any advancement on $40? Will you take me to $40? Do I hear 40? Do I hear 50 rather? Do I hear 50? Any increase from 40 to 50? $40 once. Now 40, but you can jump in and take me to 50. 40 twice. All right, we sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 126, Royal Dalton. It's a fledgling bird figurine, HN 145. Look at that little bird chick in a highly stylized, streamlined form, suggesting mid-century aesthetics in a high-glossed glaze, bright yellow or goldenrod with additional orange, yellow, and details. There's some visible markings, including the Royal Dalton back stamp along with the HN 145. I'm looking for $50 right now, $50 to take it home. Any interest at $50? I have not seen a piece that looks like this. There's 50. Thank you so much. I really have not seen this piece before. Brown and black accents throughout. It's a nice little chick. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. Now 50, but you can take her home for $60. $50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn home team. Platform bidder, lot 127, Royal Dalton Flambe Animal. We have a 2 chicks figurine, HN 236. Figural group with 2 baby birds huddled up probably against the cold as we're experiencing right now. Finished in a lustrous flambe glaze and including the Royal Dalton Flambe back stamp. $160 is my bid now. 160. Would it go 170, please? Any interest at $170? This one is by the legendary Charles Noak himself in a high gloss red finish with tonal variations going to deep crimson. Any interest at $170? All right, let's move on to lot number 128. Royal Dalton glazed ceramic cockatoo figurine. Cockatoo! Or similar parrot standing on a pedestal base, primarily rendered in a creamy white glaze with a bright yellow crest to the top, round beak, and additional details. And the underside has got clear stamped green marks, including the Royal Dalton England back stamp. $90 is my bid now. 90 would it go 100, please? It's a very striking cockatoo. I have not seen that piece either. Any interest at $100? This would be the time to get it. All right, we'll move on to lot number 129. Royal Dalton. This is a rare flambe kingfisher figurine in a very striking oxblood flambe, measuring just a little under 3 inches tall, in a deep red flambe glaze with additional tonal variations throughout. I've got a bit of $275 right now, looking for $300 to advance. It's got a rich high gloss finish that you, of course, find throughout Royal Dalton's highly regarded flambe line, and this has got the Royal Dalton flambe marks to the underside. $275. Anybody going to take me to $300? Do I hear $300 from you, please? Any interest at $300? Nice little figurine, just under 3 inches tall. Any interest at $300? This would be the time to jump in and take it. Will you take me to $300? Very good. Then we shall move on to lot number 130. Wedgwood. It's a bone china blue jay bird figurine in a very striking blue with white, black, and he's holding an orange berry in his little beak. Decorative and hand-painted. Underside with the Wedgwood Portland vase back stamp and a Provenance sticker for the Rubin collection as well. $180, my bid now. 180. Would it go 190, please? I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for 190 to advance. There's 190. Would it go 2? I have $200 now. Thank you so much. Now 2. Would it go 225? I have a $200 bid. We're looking for $225. There's $225 to go 250. Now $225. Do I hear $250 from you, please? I've got a bid of $225. Looking for $250 to advance. Any increase to $225? Will you take me to $220 or to $250 rather? Now $225. Do I hear $250? We have a $250. Thank you so much. Now $250. Will you take me to $275, please? I have a $250. Looking for $275. Now $275. Would go 3. We have a $275 bid. I'm looking for $300 to advance. Any interest to $300, please? Do I hear $300 from you? $275 is my bid going once. We have $275, but you can fly on in and take that Blue Jay home with you. Wedgwood Portland vase back stamp, the Rubin collection sticker, and a really, really pretty coloration way. All solid, hitting it out the ballpark. You want to jump into $300? This would be the time to do it. $275 is my bid going once. We have $275. Any increase to $300? $275 twice. We'll sell her $275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 131. It's a Carl Enns porcelain cockatoo figurine, model number 6112. Attributed to Carl Enns in Volkstedt, Germany. And I have got a bid of $70. Now 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Underside has the impressed model number and as well as the stylized green mark consistent with Enns porcelain. 90 is my bid now. 90 with looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 is my bid going once. We have 90. You can take it for 100 still. Any increase from 90 to 100? 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 132. We have a phone bidder, I believe, on this. Royal Dalton prototype, Buddy Kins. This is Little Jack and a colorway exclusive. And we have phone bidders. This one is an interpretation of the nursery rhyme, Jack. There are many Jacks. 3,700 is my bid now. Now 37 would go 38. I've got $3,800 on the phone. Thank you so much. Now 38 would go 39. This is marked colorway exclusive, as well as having the Royal Dalton back stamp. We have a bid of $3,800 on the telephone. I'm looking for $3,900 to advance, please. There's 39. Would it go 4? I've got a bid of $3,900. I'm looking for $4,000 to advance, please. Now 3,000. Now 4,000. Thank you so much. I have 4,000 on our phone, but we have 4,000 looking for $4,100 to advance. Any advance from 4,100. This one depicting a plum on Jack's thumb, which was pulled out of the Christmas pie. Now $4,000 holding steady. Any increase from $4,000 to $4,100. We have a $4,000 bid on the telephone holding steady, and it's $4,000 going once. Any increase to $4,100. I've got a bit of $4,000. Base has got a lustrous finish, which adds to the overall pleasing quality of the piece. $4,000 is my bid going twice. Any increase to $4,100. This is the time to do it. We'll sell it there for $4,000.
7925.
Bidder number 7925. Congratulations. Very nicely done. Very nice figurine. Lot number 133, Royal Dalton. It's also a colorway Bunnykins. This is the Boy Skater, limited to a production of only 10 pieces. I've got a bid of $375 right now. I'm looking for $400 to advance.
400.
Now $400. Thank you so much. I've got four. Way to go, $425. This item, I should mention, is accompanied by the original box and a certificate of authenticity as well as the Royal Dalton back stamp. I have a $400 bid looking for $425 to advance, please. Any increase from $4 to $425? I've got a bid of $400 on the telephone. Do I have any interest at $425 online to increase? $400 is my bid going once. We have $400, but you can jump in and take it online. Any interest at $425? This would be the time. $425 holding, or $400 holding steady. $400 twice. We'll sell it for $400.
7925.
Bidder number 7925. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 135. Royal Dalton's Bunnykins. It's a colorway figurine. Sweetheart. HN DB174, produced between 1991 and 2016, exclusively for UKI Ceramics in a limited edition, including the certificate of authenticity. $275. Now looking for $300 to advance.
300.
I've got $300. Thank you so much. Now $300. Would it go $325? We have a bid of $300 on the telephone holding steady. Do I hear $325? Any interest online at $325? Now $300. You can see this in a very, very pleasing colorway, striped yellow and green trousers, holding a heart just in time for Valentine's Day, which is less than 2 weeks away. And this produced again exclusively for UKI Ceramics. $300 going once. We have a $300 bid. Any increase to $325? $300 twice. And we're going to sell it for $300. Bidder number 7925. Congratulations, phone bidder. Thank you so much. Lot 135, Royal Dalton Bunnykins prototype. This is Little Sleepyhead. Little bunny in a red coat with a yellow toy duck on the green base, and it's got the Royal Dalton back stamp. This is a reference to show the size. You can see how small this little guy is.
600.
I've got a bid of $600 online, I think. Yeah, I got six. I need $650 to advance. I need $650 to advance. I've got a bit of $6 looking for $650. Thank you so much, phone bidder. I've got $650. We got $650. Would it go $7? I have a bit of $650 looking for $700 to advance, please. Just a cute little bunny, and as I said, you can see that quarter gives you some example of how small the little guy is. $650 is holding steady. We got a phone bid of $650. Any advance from $650 to $7? $650 going once. Now $700. We go $750. Now $750. Thank you. $750. Would it go $8? I have a bit of $750 on the telephone looking for $800 to advance. Any increase to $800? We have $750, now $750. Do I hear $800 from you? $750, our bid going once. We have $750. You can still jump in and take it to $800, though. $750 going twice. We'll sell it $750. Bidder number 7925. Very nicely done. Lot number 136, Royal Dalton prototype from the Beatrix Potter line. This is foxy whiskered gentleman depicted in a white button blue jacket. It's got the distinctive colors and the property of Dalton back stamp to the underside. We've got a bit of 80 looking for 90 now to advance.
Yeah, but there's going to be a reserve. Yeah.
I've got a bit of 80 looking for 90 to advance.
200.
Now 200, thank you. Now 200, would it go 225? I've got a bit of 225, thank you. Now 225, would it go 250?
Yep.
I've got 250, would it go 275? Now $250, I'm looking for 200. There's 275, would it go 3?
Yep.
Now 300, would it go 325? I have a bit of $300 holding steady. Now $400, thank you. Now would it go 425? We have a bit of $400. I'm looking for $425 to increase. Beautiful colorway with a blue jacket, red waistcoat, and I've got a bit of $500 now, looking for $550 to advance, please. White buttoned shirt there with the ascot. We have a bit of $1,200 now. Now $1,200, would it go 13?
Yep.
I've got a bit of 13, thank you. Now 13, would it go 14?
Yep.
1,400, I'm looking for 15 to advance. Now 2,000, thank you. Now 2,000, would it go 2,100? I have a bid of $2,100. Thank you. Now 21. Would it go 22? Now 22. Would it go 23? I've got a bid of $2,200 holding steady. I'm looking. There's 23. Thank you. Now 23. Would it go 24? I've got a bid of 24. Thank you. Now 24. Would it go 25? We have $2,400. Do I hear 2,500?
Yep.
Any increase? There's 25. Thank you. Now 25. Would it go 26? I've got a bit of 2,500. I'm looking for 2,600 to advance. Now 26. Thank you. Would it go 27? We have $2,600. I've got 27 now. Thank you. Now 27. Would it go 28? Now 2,700. I'm looking for 2,000. Now 3,000. Thank you so much. I have a bit of 3,000. Now 3,000. Would it go 31? I have a bit of $3,000 now. We've got $3,000 holding steady. Do I hear $3,100 to advance? Now $3,000. I've got a solid bit of $3,000. Do I hear $3,000? Otherwise, it's $3,000 going once. We have $3,000. Any opportunity you want to jump in to take it for 31, this would be the chance. $3,000 going twice. We're going to sell it for $3,000.
7925.
Bidder number 7925. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Fantastic. Another beautiful Royal Dalton prototype from the Beatrix Potter line. This is Sir Isaac Newton, depicted in an olive brocade waistcoat, pale blue overcoat, brown trousers, and looking with a very serious expression on his face. Property of Royal Dalton backstamp. We have a bid of $2,900 now. Now 29. I'm looking for $3,000 to advance, please. Now 2,900. I'm looking for 3,900. I've got 3,000. Thank you. Now 3. Would it go $3,100?
Yes.
3,100. Thank you. Now 31. Would it go 32? I have a bid of $3,100. There's 3,200. Thank you. Now 32. Would it go 33? I've got 3,200. There's 3,300. Thank you. Now 33. Would it go 34? I have a bid of $3,300. I'm looking for $3,400. Now 34. Would it go 35? I have a bid of $3,400. I'm looking for $3,000. Now 35. Thank you. I've got a bid of $3,500. Would it go 3,600, please? Now 35. Any increase to 3,600?
Because we get the whiskers.
Fantastic piece with just a very charming colorway, including the cravat with the speckles upon it. $3,500 holding steady. Now 35 going once. 3,500 going twice. Any increase to 3,600? We'll sell it then for 3,500.
Bidder 6468.
Bidder 6468. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Lot number 138, Royal Dalton Pekingese dog figurine. Look at that little cutie right there. Stylized puppy with a high gloss finish. Featuring a variegated reddish-brown orange glaze to the outside. This has got the Dalton mark to the underside. I've got a bid of 90, looking for 100 to advance, please. Now $90. Any increase to 100? Face has got the little black details, and look at that eye. He's just looking at you saying, will you give me some love? $90 going once. We've got a $90 bid, but you can jump in to take it to 100. 90 twice. We'll sell it then for $90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 139, Royal Dalton Bloodhound seated figurine, HN 176. Identified as a 176 as Bloodhound seated in a very naturalistic colorway, high gloss finish, and lots of detailing into the face also. Underside bearing the Royal Dalton backstamp. $200 is my bid now. 200. Would it go 225, please? Additional marks too. There's the model number in black ink and the impress number 25. $200 is my bid now. Now 2. Would it go 225? Any increase to 225? $200 is my bid going once. We have 200. You can still swoop on in and take it for 225 though. 200 twice. Let's sell it 200 then to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 140, Royal Dalton Bow and China Cocker Spaniel figurine. This one holding a game bird in his mouth. Seated, looking up, holding the game bird for your approval. Rendered in a very naturalistic colorway with a glossy glaze. And having the made in England Royal Dalton chip bone china backstamp to the underside, along with the handwritten HN 1028 numerals. $50 is my bid now. 50. Would it go 60? We have a $50 bid holding steady. Do I hear $60 from you, please? Any increase from there? 70. Would it go 80? I have a bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance. Any increase to $80? There's 80. Thank you, Yulia. Now 80. Would it go 90? I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90. Now 90. Would it go 100, please? We've got a bid of $90. Any increase to 100? Do I hear 100 from you? I have a $90 bid holding steady. Now 90. Any advance to 100? $90 going once. We've got 90. You can still swoop on in and take them home. Would this be considered a figural group? $90 twice. We'll sell it for 92. Our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 141. It's Royal Dalton Bone China Cocker Spaniel, K9A in a rare white colorway, glazed white bone china in a sitting pose with one forepaw sitting up. Underside has got the green printed Royal Dalton back stamp. I've got a bid of $90 now. Now 90, looking for $100 to advance, please. Nice traditional 20th century manufacturer with a very interesting white colorway, very rare. Take it for $100 right now. Any interest at $100? This is a bit of time for you to jump in and take it. Do I hear 100 from you, my friend? All right, let's move on to lot number 142. Royal Dalton Chinese jade figurine, HN 831 Beagle puppy, produced in a smooth, simplified sculptural style and finished in a green and white glaze. It's got jade handwritten to the underside. I've got a bid now of $700. Now $700, looking for $750 to advance, please. This is a very, very striking piece. I've never seen anything that looks like this, a similar figurine, and I just love the way that green almost gives it a ghostly appearance to it. $1,000, now $1,000, would it go $1,100? I have a bid of $1,000, looking for $1,100 to advance. Any increase to $1,100 from you, please? $1,000 is our bid going once. We have $1,000, but you can jump in and take me to $1,100. Any increase to $1,100, will you take me to $1,100? $1,000 is our bid going twice. We've got $1,000. You can still jump in and take it to $1,100 though. $1,000 thrice. We'll sell it for $1,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 143, Royal Dawson. It's a dachshund figurine. English porcelain depicting a standing dachshund with an attentive expression, like maybe he hears a noise, executed in a high glossy glaze. Long body, those cute stubby legs. It has the green circular printed back stamp, Royal Dalton with England to the underside. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. We have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to increase. Other foot marked hand-painted black numerals having the HN number HN 1129. $80 once. Any increase from you to 90? 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 144, Wedgwood Brown Jasperware figural group depicting a mother dog and puppy. The mommy looking down at the baby. She's in a seated position, and the puppy is looking up at her. Very interesting unglazed ceramic look with a matte sandy texture in this very overall beige color. Very, very interesting, and I've never seen anything again like it. 104. Let's see. 200 is our bid. We've got two. Would it go 225, please? Now $200. Nice size too, just under 4 inches tall. Really nice figural group, and the base has got the Wedgwood black back stamp to the underside. 200 now. You jump in to take it for 225. I've never seen anything like it. Nice piece for animal and dog collectors, particularly. 200 once. Now 200, but you could take it for 225. 200 twice. Let's sell it for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 145. We've got a Donald Jensen porcelain figurine, model number 146, a Pekingese dog. Danish porcelain in a naturalistic colorway with the dog depicted standing and its head turned slightly upward, looking for num-nums or affection. And the porcelain body in a high gloss glaze. Underside has got the various marks, including the Green Factory mark, a crowned DJ cipher, and the word Copenhagen, and a model number 2. $100 my bid. Now 100. Would it go 110? Any increase from 100 to 110? 100 is our bid going once. I've got 100, but you can jump in and take it for 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 146. We've got a group of 4 miniature ceramic and resin dog figurines, each one a different dog breed, including a corgi, a spaniel of sorts, a boxer, and a sitting orange-tan dog looking up with an expression on his face that he wants to be loved. All of them kind of an interesting look to them and finish. The largest one is just about an inch and 3/4 tall, and you could take all 3 of them for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? The corgis and the corgi and spaniel finished in a heavy high glossed caramel brown glaze, and the boxer has got a sculpted green base. You take them all for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 147. We've got a rare Royal Dalton colorway leaping salmon figurine, modeled with a fluid motion depicting the salmon leaping out of the water from stylized waves that form the base. This is believed to be an unrecorded glaze variation featuring a pale jade green freeform base and the salmon displaying a gray, black, white underside and soft red highlights. This has got the Royal Dalton back stamp to the underside and finished in a high glossy glaze. I've got a bid of $2,300 now. Now $2,300, looking for $2,400 to advance, please. Very rare example in this colorway, believed to, again, have an unrecorded variation of the glaze. 2,300, any advance from 23 to 24? Nice piece for your naturalistic animal collection. You can leap this one straight onto your mantelpiece. Any interest at $2,400? All right, let's move on then to lot number 148. We got a rare Royal Dalton titaniumware figurine depicting a frog, executed in a very striking mottled blue and black glaze, inscribed to the underside 1162A, and having the Royal Dalton titanium backstamp to the underside also. Stylized frog depicted on a rock base. $500, my bid now. Want $500, would you go $550? We have a $500 bid. I'm looking for $550 to advance. Will you take me to $550, please? Any increase from $5 to $550, $500 our bid. We still have opportunity to jump in to take it for $550, though. $500 going once. We have $500. Do I hear $550 from you? I've got a bid of $500 holding steady. You can still jump in to take it to $550, though. $500 is our bid going twice. We'll sell it for $500 to our Lion and Unicorn platform bidder. Lot number 149, 20th Century Rosenthal ceramic scarab beetle figurine. That's very realistic looking, highly detailed, and depicted standing upon a molded base, a foliate or botanical style base, all finished in a high gloss glaze, muted in greens and browns along the base, and the underside having the Rosenthal back stamp. I'm looking for $50 to make me holler. $50, take it home right now. Any interest at $50? You take this little boy home with you right now, body with the rich color transitions, going all these naturalistic colors, putting a very, very pleasing view together, dark browns, blacks, that iridescent cobalt too. $50 now. Now $50, would you go $60? Any advance from $50 to $60? $50 once. I've got a $50 bid, but you can take it home with you for $60. $50 twice. We'll sell it for $50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 150. We've got a rare Royal Dalton, one of the 40 colorway figurines. Early 20th century piece produced by Harry Tittensour and representing one of the Alibaba 40 thieves. This one, a first version depicting the figurine in a patterned turban and robe holding a strings of beads, valuable beads. So really nice piece, nice colorway, very, very rare. With $3,300 my bid now. Now $33, would you go $34? This is an early example of Royal Dalton's Orientalist Middle Eastern theme figured line. $3,300 now. Now $33, would you go $34? We have a bid of $3,300. All right, let's move on then to lot number 151, Royal Dalton, one of the 40. Another piece. This is model number 423D. This is style 7, hand-painted with a green and blue coloration and carrying a sack over his shoulder. Has the Royal Dalton back stamp also. I've got a bid of $600 now, looking for $650 to advance. Now $600, any advance from $6 to $650. This, of course, also by Harry Tittensour. Another early 20th century piece with a cool, whimsical, and a little friendly expression on his face. $750 now, $750, would you go $8? I have a bid of $750. Will you take me to $800, please? Any increase from $750 to $8? Very interesting colorway here with a blue turban on. All right, let's move on then to lot number 152, Royal Dalton Jester figurine, HN 1295, sometimes also referred to as Jack Point because of the figurine by Noak, who also produced this one. Nice piece with the whimsical Jester in his traditional cap and bells, with a jaunty expression on his face. $350 is my bid now. $350, would it go for? Or, I'm sorry, would it go $375? I've got a bid of $350, looking for $375 to increase. Any advance from $350 to $375? $350 once. We've got $350. You could jump in and take it to $375, though. $350 twice. We'll sell it for $350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 153, we got a pair of Royal Dalton Royal Canadian mounted police character jugs. One of them has got the D6917, wearing the traditional broad-brimmed hat, and the other in the cream pillbox cap. That's D6916. Both of them having the manufacturer backstamp, and both of them produced in a limited edition. $750 now, $750 would it go? 8. I've got a $750 bid looking for $800 to advance, please. Any advance from $750 to 8, $750 once. Now $750, but you can swoop on in and take them both for 8. $750 twice. We'll sell for $750 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder.
Dudley Do-Right always gets his man.
Lot number 154, Michael Suddy porcelain figurine. This is The Buffs, a dramatic figural group inspired by the Napoleonic Battle of Albuera, portraying Ensign Edward Thomas and Lieutenant Matthew Latham's struggle to save the Buffs' King's Color. Hand-painted with the 3 soldiers and a French cavalryman. Just a really interesting scene there of war. I mean, just amazing with the horse. This was produced in a limited edition of only 75, and this is number 10 of that edition. I've got $450 now. Would it go $475? Mounted on a sculpted cream and tan base, and it presents the Michael Suddy backstamp. Now $550. Would it go 6? I have a bid of $550 looking for $600 to advance. And it's just a very impressive group there, and you can just see that struggle depicted right there in those figures. Now $700. Now 7 would go $750. I have a $700 bid looking for $750. There's $750. Would it go 8? Now $800. Thank you, Arthur. Now 8 would it go $850. I've got $850. Would it go 9? Now 9 would it go $950. Now $950. Would it go $1,000? We have a bid of $950 looking for $1,000 to advance. Now $1,000. Would it go $1,100, please? I've got a bid of $1,000 looking for $1,100. Very, very impressive figurine. Almost 11 inches tall, almost 13 inches wide.
Yep.
I've got a bid of $1,100 now. Thank you. Now 11. Would it go 12? I have a bid of $1,100 looking for $1,200 to increase. Any advance from 11 to 12? Wonderful piece by the very highly regarded British military ceramicist Michael Suddy. $1,100 are a bid holding steady. I'm looking for $1,200 to increase. Any increase from 11 to 12, it's $1,100 going once.
The reserve's at 12.
Oh, I see. I did not see reserve. Okay, gotcha. Any entry dash $1,200 now. 12 would go 13. I have a $1,200 bid. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance. Any increase from 12 to 13, $1,200 our bid going once. We've got $1,200. You can still jump in and take it for $1,300 though. $1,200 now holding steady. Any increase from 12 to 13, this would be the time to do it, my friend. $1,200 going twice.
The hammer is in the air.
We'll sell it for $1,200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. It is lot number 155. Michael Suddy, another figural group, also a Napoleonic style from the Battle of Waterloo, 1815, depicting the British officer mounted on horseback, this one clashing with 2 French soldiers, and they're holding up their flag. $1,100 is my bid. Now 11. Would it go 12? I've got 12. I've got 13. Would it go 14? I've got 14. Would it go 15? Now 14. Now 1,500. Would it go 16? I've got 16. Would it go 7? Now 17. Would it go 18? I have a bid of 1,700 looking for 1,800 to advance. This one is a very, very nice juxtaposition with the one with the previous figurine, the Buffs, depicting again a figural group, but the numbers are reversed there. This one's got the British officer on horseback. 1,700 is my bid. I'm looking for 1,800 to advance. Any increase from 17 to 18, 17. There's 18. Would it go 19? I have a bid of $1,800. I'm looking for 1,900 to advance. Any advance from 18 to 19? Now 19. Would it go 2,000? I have a bid of $1,900. I'm looking for $2,000 now to increase. Any advance from 19 to 2,000? This has got a limited edition. Only 250 of these were produced. This is number 128 in that edition. Nice size too, standing just a little under 11 inches tall and just a little over 11 inches wide. I've got a bid of $1,900 looking for 2,000 to advance. Any increase from 19 to 2,000? This is the time to do it, my friend. 1,900 is our bid going once. We've got 1900, but you can still jump in and take it for 2000. 1900 twice. We're going to sell it for 1900. Nicely done to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 156, Michael Suddy Royal Horse Guards figurine, also known as the Blues. This one depicted in full ceremonial uniform in the distinctive regalia of that unit. $600 my bid. Now 600 would go 650. We have a bid of $600 looking for 650 to advance. Now 650 would it go 7.
Yeah.
I've got 7. Would it go 750, please? We've got a bid of $700 looking for 750 to advance. Underside showing the Michael Suddy back stamp with the spear and shield emblem with additional markings made in England and the artist's signature. Now 750, thank you. Now 750, would it go 8? I have a bid of $750 looking for $800 to advance. Any increase from 750, there's 8, thank you, Yulia. Now 8, would it go 850? We've got a bid of $800. I'm looking for $850 to advance. Any increase from 8 to 850, now 850, would it go 9? We have a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900 to advance. Any advance from 850 to 9, now 9, would it go 950? Yep. We have a $950 bid, thank you. Now 950, would it go 1,000, please? I've got a bid of $950. I'm looking for $1,000 to increase. Any increase from 950 to 1,000?
The reserve's at 1,000.
We have a $1,000. Very good. Thank you so much. We do have a reserve on this. I'm looking for $1,000 to increase. Any increase on this? This one has got the model number as well. Designation on this underside with the Suddy back stamp and the figure itself, just evincing that fantastic colorway and a very realistic design. Any increase at $1,000? This is the time you could take it for $1,000 right now. I'm holding steady at $950. Any interest at $1,000? We'll go on now. It's lot number 157. We've got a Bezic huntsman on a rearing horse figurine depicting a traditional English-style huntsman mounted on the back of a charger that is rearing. Must have just seen the fox. The huntsman depicted in the traditional garb. Underside has got the Bezic England marks along with additional 868, the model number, and Bezic England. 750 is my bid now. Now 750. I'm looking for 800 to increase. Now 750, would it go 8? Do I hear $800? Any increase from 750 to 8? Nice figurine, very demonstrative of the Bezic craftsmanship. All right, let's move on then to lot number 158. Thank you. We got a Bezic lifeguard. This is a lifeguard, as in the household cavalry lifeguard, not to be confused with the person who would take you out of the water. This one here depicted on a dappled gray horse. It's model number 1624. Produced in crisp detail with that lifeguard in full ceremonial uniform, featuring the manufacturer Bezic back stamp to the underside. I've got a bid of 190, looking for 200 to advance. Now 190, now 200 would go to 225, would go 250. We have a bid of 225. I'm looking for 200, and now 250 would go 275, please. We've got 275. Would it go 3? I've got 3. Would it go 325? Now $300, looking for 300. Now 325, would it go 4? 350 rather. I've got a bit of 325, looking for 350 to advance. Any increase from 325 to 350? 350 now, thank you, Yulia. Now 350, would it go 375? We have $350, I'm looking for 307. There's 375, would it go 4? Now $375. Any increase, there's 4, would it go 425? I have it at $400, looking for $425. Will you take me? There's 425, would it go 450? Now $425. Do I hear 450 from you, please? Holding steady at $425. Very, very striking colorway. The horse, too, painted in a very realistic color with the characteristic coloration of Bezic's artist. $425 is my bid. Do I hear $450 from you? $425 going once. We have $425. You can still jump in and take it to $450, though. $425 twice. Let's sell it for $425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 159, Burslem Pottery Stoneware Wizard figurine by Robert Tabinar, depicting a wizard in a robe holding a dragon in his hand. And he's got his wizard staff in the other. I've got a bit of 200, would go 225. All the correct marks on it with the Burslem Pottery second impress stamp too with the Staffordshire. 250 would go 275. I have it at $250, looking for $275 to advance. Very impressive piece of Staffordshire pottery by the late Robert Tabinar. 275 would go 3. I've got 3. Would it go 325? This is a very pleased. A lot of cool appeal to this. 325 now. 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of $325 looking for 352 advance. For the fantasy lovers, people who like wizards, there's a lot of appeal with this figurine. Holding steady at 325. Any advance from 325 to 350? Any interest online at $350? This is the time to do it. We've got 325 holding steady at, and it is 325 going once. Now 325. You going to jump in and take it to 350? Don't break my heart. 325 twice. We'll sell 325.
Bidder 5078.
Bidder 5078. Congratulations. Lot number 160, Wedgwood John Flaxman Black Basalt chess piece. This is a pawn modeled as a crouching classical style warrior with an arm raised to the head, his shield on his back, and a plinth, integrated plinth base, unglazed matte black basalt, and the underside has got the Wedgwood mark. I've got a bid of $50 now. Now 50, would it go 60? Very cool chess piece. $50 is my bid. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50, now 60, would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from $60 to $70? Do I hear 70 from you, please? Now 70, would it go 80? I've got a $70 bid looking for $80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 is my bid going once. We've got 70, but you can jump in and take it to $80. 70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 161, Wedgwood Black Basalt Apollo figurine. Jasper ware depicting the sun god draped and seated on a rocky outcrop, one arm raised and the other resting on a lyre musical instrument, and the underside marked Wedgwood. Now 275, I got a bit of 275, what do you go 3? We have a bit of 275, I'm looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300, please? Any increase from 275 to 275 going once? Now 275. Any increase to from 275 to 3? 275 twice. Let's sell it 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 162. We've got a Wedgwood Jasper ware chess piece. This is The King by John Flaxman Jr., modeled after Charles Kemble, the actor Charles Kemble, portraying Shakespeare's Macbeth, or as they like to call it, the Scottish play. This is set on a circular stepped base, exhibiting the classical pose, and the base having the impressed Wedgwood mark. $90 is my bid now. 90. Would you go 100, please? I've got 100. Would you go 110? Now $100. Any advance from 1 to 110? I like the looks of this. I like that they model this after an actor of the period too. $100 now. Now 100. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 163, Wedgwood Black Basalt chess piece. This is clearly the Rook, or as people refer to it sometimes, the Castle. This one, very striking architectural model produced in the Gothic Revival style by the very highly regarded Wedgwood artist John Flaxman, who did a lot of very interesting pieces. I think he did the Caesar medallions too, if I'm not mistaken. This produced in the form of the Scottish Tower House. $90 is my bid now. 90. Any increase from 90 to 100? 90 once. Nice textured surface that simulates the cut stone blocks of a castle wall. Underside has got the Wedgwood mark. Any increase from 90 to 100? $90 twice. You jump in to take it for $100 right now. 90 thrice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 300, Wedgwood Fairyland Leicester Bowl. This is the Dana Castle on the Road pattern. Looks like it's an octagonal form bowl with blue sky, pink rooftops, a lot of very cool designs, and a very pleasant lighter turquoise to the center. Wedgwood porcelain vase backstamp, of course, to the underside. $1,900 is my bid now. $1,900, looking for $2,000 to increase. Any advance from $1,900 to $2,000? All kinds of architectural elements there too, and trees. And it appears that there's a winged elf or sprite figure who is sniffing at a black cactus. Any increase from 19 to 2,000? Very exemplary piece by Miss Daisy McCaig Jones. Any interest at $2,000? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 165. We've got a Wedgwood Fairyland Leicester Imperial Bowl. in the Nizami pattern. This is inspired by the Persian poet Nizami Ganjavi, a 13th century poet, and miniature paintings that were produced for his epic Kamse, with the interior decorated with a colored scene and the exterior looking like it has clouds and a lot of different details. Just a very, very beautiful and pleasant bowl, and a nice size too, over 9 inches wide. $1,700 now is my bid. 17, would it go 18? I have a $1,700 bid looking for 1,800. I've got 18. I've got 19. Thank you. Now 19 would it go 2,000?
It is, yes.
I've got a bid of 1,900. I've got 2,000. Thank you, Yulia. Now 2,000 would it go 2,100? Just a beautiful, beautiful piece. Very just evocative for me of the of many great Indo-Persian literary works. 2,000 is my bid. Any increase from 2,000 to 2,100? 2,000's holding steady. You can still jump in and take it for $2,100. 2,000 once. We have 2,000. You can still increase it to 2,100. You've got the base to the exterior finish in a mother of pearl luster, and then having that Wedgwood Portland vase backstamp mark as well. 2,000 going twice. Any increase to 2,100? This is the time to do it. The hammer is in the air. We're going to sell it for 2,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 166. We had a Wedgwood Fairlane Leicester octagonal form bowl, fairy in a cage, decorated in the Black Fairyland Woodland Elves 7 toadstool pattern, with a lot of different activities going on there, fairies, trees, architectural elements in a fantasy form, and a lot of gilding too. $1,700 my bid now. 17, would it go 18? I have a bid of $1,700. I'm looking for $1,800 to advance. This has got the gilt back stamp with the Wedgwood Portland vase mark to the underside. $1,700 holding steady. Will you take me to $1,800? Now 18. Thank you, Yulia. Now 18. Would it go 19? I have a bid of $1,800. I'm looking for $1,900 to increase. Will you take me to $1,900? $1,800 is our bid going once. We have $1,800, but you can jump in and take me to $19. $1,800 twice. Let's sell it for $1,800 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 167, Wedgwood James Hodgkiss Lusterware Vase, Dormouse pattern, part of the Animal series, depicting a delicate dormouse to the exterior, resting upon a blue background with an iridescent sheen. Very pleasing, finished with gilt accents and having the Wedgwood back stamp along with the handwritten Z5179 mark to the underside. I've got a bid of $160 right now, looking for $170 to advance. Any advance from 160 to 170? There's $190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for $200. There's 2. Thank you, Yulia. Now 2 would go $225. We have a bid of $200. I'm looking for $225. What was that? Quiet as a dormouse? 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 going once. We've got 200. You can jump in and take me to 225 though. 200 twice. Let's sell it for 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I've got lot number 168. We had a Wedgwood Etruria Silver Luster Cupid plate, produced in a reflective silver tone metallic luster finish, decorated with patterned designs and dense scrollwork, floral motifs, and a lot of very pleasing designs there. Stamped Wedgwood Etruria England to the underside. $40 my bid now. 40. Would you go 50? Any increase from 40 to 50? $40 once. Now 40. You can jump in and take it to $50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 169 Wedgwood. It's a limited edition Panther Black Basalt urn, crafted in a neoclassical style with a very, very striking black and white color scheme there, and the bas-relief details with opposing leopard urns, or panthers rather, panthers to either side. The underside has got the Wedgwood mark along with the handwritten label noting Panther Prestige Collection June 2020 and a Reuben Collection provenance sticker as well. Now $650 bid. I've got $650. Would it go 7? That is a very, very striking urn form with a constricted neck, white band, the oval form body, and those white vertical stripes really, really draw attention to it. And of course, as if that wasn't impressive enough, you've got those 2 opposing white panther heads to opposite sides. $800 now, $850. Would it go 9? I have a bid of $850 looking for 900 to, there's 9, would you go 950? Also an impressive size too. It's 16 inches tall. 950 is my bid. I'm looking for 1,000 to increase. There's 1,000, thank you. Now 1,000, would you go 11? I have a bid of $1,000, now 1,100, thank you, Arthur. Now 11, would you go 12? We have a bid of $1,100 looking for 12. Now 12, would you go 13? I have a bid of $1,200. I've got 13, thank you. Now 13, would you go 14? We have 14, would you go 15? Now 1,400, I'm looking for $1,500 to advance. Now 1,500, thank you. Now 15, would you go 16? I have a bid of $1,500 looking for 1,600 to increase. Any interest online on 1,600? We have a $1,500 bid. I'm looking for 1,600 to increase. Any advance from 15 to 16? Undersigned in size with the Wedgwood mark and has those Providence stickers, as I mentioned, from the Rubin collection and the handwritten label that describes the piece a little bit further. $1,500 is my bid. I'm looking for 16. Any increase at 16? All right, let's move on then to lot number 170. We've got a Wedgwood chinoiserie vase in porcelain with the upper portion showing a very, very colorful design. A cream ground with bright scrolling foliate motifs in bright orange and pale apricot. A Wedgwood impressed mark to the underside. We've got a bit of $80. Now 80, would it go 90? I have an $80 bid. I now 90, would it go 100, please? We've got $90 looking for 100. There's 100, would it go 110? I have a bit of 110, would it go 120, please? Now $110 looking for 120 to increase. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 is my bid. We've got the Wedgwood impressed mark to the underside, as well as the Rubin collection and Skinner stickers for Providence marking. $110 is my bid. Now 120, would it go 130? We have a bit of $120 looking for 130, just a very nice baluster form with that trumpet rim to the top and a very pleasing silhouette it presents. $130 now, going once. We have 130. You can jump in to take it to 140, though. 130 twice. Let's sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 171, it's a Wedgwood speckled glazed vase in a classical form featuring a flared rim, wide body, and two small scrolling handles to the opposing sides with vertical fluting around the lower body and a very traditional circular foot. It's got the impressed Wedgwood mark along with additional details. $30 opens the bidding and may even take it home with you. Do I hear $30 from you? I've got 30. Thank you, Julie. Now 30 would go 40. We have a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to increase. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. Now 30, but you can jump in to take it to $40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 172, Wedgwood bone china vase in a baluster form by Elwin James, produced mid-20th century with an attenuated form, a flaring rim, a slender neck, and a body that tapers to a narrow foot and is decorated in a very pleasant colorway, light blue towards the top, going down to blue, teal, green, browns, wonderful naturalistic style, and the base having the Wedgwood mark to the underside. Once 180 is my bid. Now 180, would it go 190? We've got 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of $190, looking for $200 to advance, please. The additional label as well accompanies it that identifies it as item 1841, a very scarce bone china vase by Elwin James, circa 1970, with additional details. $225 is my bid. Now $225 would go $250. Also has the original price of $1,365 on it. $250 is my bid. Now $250 would go $275. I have a bid of $250. I'm looking for $275 to advance. Any increase to $275? Now's the time for you to jump in to take it to $275. $250 once. We have $250, but you can jump in to take it to $275. Now $275, thank you. $275 would it go 3? I have a bid of $275. Now $300, thank you. Now $300 would go to $325. We've got a bid of $300, looking for $325 to increase. Any advance to $325? Will you take me to $325, please? $300 is our bid going once. We've got $300. You can still swoop on in and take it to $325, though. $300 twice. Let's sell it for $300 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 172, Wedgwood Elwin James ceramic drip glazed vase, presenting an ovoid body with a narrow neck, flared rim, and adorned with a multi-tone glassy drip glaze that you can just see all around. Very exemplary styling of drip glaze. Upper portion glazed in a rich reddish brown, and then it goes to a varying colors as it goes farther down the piece. The underside has got the artist's initials and additional details, including the Wedgwood porcelain back stamp. 110 is my bid now. 110, would it go 120, please? Any advance from 110 to 120? 120, 110 once, now 120, thank you. Now 120, would it go 130? We've got 130, would it go 140? I have 140, would it go 150? Now $140, any advance, there's 150, would it go 160, please? Now 150, now 160, would it go 170? We've got a bit of $160 looking for 170 to advance. Any advance from 170, there's 170, would it go 180, please? Now $170, I'm looking for 180 to increase. Will you take me to 180? 170, there's 180, would it go 190? We have 190, would it go 2? Now $190 looking for $200 to advance. Any increase to $200? 200 now, would it go 225? I've got 225, would it go 250? Now $225 looking for $250 to increase. Any advance to 250? 225 is our bid going once. We've got 225. You can still jump in and take it to 250 though. 225 now going twice. Any increase to 250? 225 thrice. We'll sell at 225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 174 Wedgwood ceramic sunflower vase in cylindrical, slightly ovoid form, surface decorated with transfer printed yellow sunflowers and green foliate forms in a repeating and circling pattern. And then there's at the base and at the rim cobalt blue and white bands with additional floral motifs and circles. Just very, very nice. Underside has got the Wedgwood mark and provenance stickers from the Rubin Collection, Skinner, and Earl Buckman Wedgwood. $50 is my bid now. Now 50, would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? Will you take me to $60? $50 once. Now 50. Any increase from 50 to 60? 50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 175 Wedgwood ceramic military and floral footed bowl, arranged in 2 horizontal bands, with the upper having a light cream ground painted with polychrome floral sprays, the lower in a very, very pleasant salmon pink relief with continuous military scenes showing warriors, stags, elephants, possibly a hunting scene with the Wedgwood impressed mark, possibly inspired by Indo-Persian designs. $60 is my bid now. 60, would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 176 Wedgwood blue and white floral porcelain covered jar in a very nice shape, standing almost 10 inches tall. The body decorated with a dense scrolling floral motif, stylized floral elements, possibly peonies and other additions. $90 now. 90, would it go 100, please? I've got a bit of 100, we go 110. Now $100, I'm looking for 100, there's 110, would it go 120, please? I've got a bit of 120, would it go 130? Now $120, there's 130, would it go 140? We've got a bit of $130, looking for 140 to increase. Any advance, there's 140, would it go 150? We've got a bit of $140, any increase to 150, there's 150, would it go 160, please? Now $150, do I hear 160, there's 160, would it go 170? We have a bit of $160, looking for $170 to increase. Any advance to 170? Do I hear 170 from you, please? $160 our bid going once. We've got 160, but you can jump in and take it to 170. 160 twice. We'll sell it for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 177, got a Wedgwood black basalt Roman Emperor portrait medal. This one looking like one of those, possibly Vespasian, or maybe Titus, now that I think about it. 18th century design, though, for sure. This got the Roman Emperor facing right, modeled in high relief with the Wedgwood back stamp, and just a really, really cool, serious face to that Roman Emperor. Nice size, too, in an oval form. $60 is my bid now. 60, would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid looking for 72 advance. I just was watching that show called Those About to Die on Peacock. I think it was only for one season, but Titus was depicted in there. Any increase to $70? Jump in and take it for 70 right now. Nice piece, over 200 years old. 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 178. We've got a Wedgwood Rosso Antico relief plaque after Clodion's fawn playing the flute. This depicts a deeply molded mythological allegorical scene with a faun or a satyr playing a pipe with a little pooty Cupid-style figure bearing the impression Charon 1782 along the lower edge, and the reverse having the Wedgwood mark in the very pleasing and very unusual. I love that, the Wedgwood Rosso Antico, the red antiquity style design. 170 is my bid. Now 170, would you go 180, please? In an oval or oblong style plaque, and a good size too. It's 12 inches tall, so you have a very nice size as well. 170 is my bid. I'm looking for 180 to advance. There's 180. Thank you. Now 180. Would you go 190? All rendered in high relief with the figural group in a very pleasant design, suggesting the work of Claude Michel Clodion. $200 my bid. Now would you go 225? We have a bid of $200. I'm looking for 220. There's 225. Would you go 250? Now 250. Would you go 275, please? We have a bid of $250. I'm looking for 275 from you. There's 275. Would you go 3? We've got a bid of $275. I'm looking for 300 to increase. Any increase from 275 to 3? 275 is our bid going once. We've got 275. You can still jump in and take it for $300. So now 3. Would you go 325? Now $300. I got a bid of 3. Would you go 325? I'm looking for 325 to increase. Any increase? There's 325. Thank you. Do I hear 350? We've got a bid of $325. I'm looking for 350 to increase. Any advance from 325 to 350? 325 going once. We've got 325, but you could jump in. There's 350. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 350. Would you go 375? We've got a 350. Now 375. Would you go 4? I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance. Any increase from 375 to 4? Do I hear 400 from you, please? We've got 375 going once. Now $375. I'm looking for 400. Who's going to take me to 400? 375 is our bid going twice. Any advance from 375 to 4? And we're going to sell it for $375 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 179, Josiah Wedgwood and Sons Etruria transfer printed earthenware tile in a very striking design that's rendered in a Victorian or Gothic revival aesthetic. Looks very much like that Gothic revival style, depicting an intricate geometric and foliate pattern on a warm ochre ground. Just a really, really nice look. And the reverse has got the Josiah Wedgwood and Sons Etruria mark, along with a provenance sticker for the Rubin collection. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. We have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? Now 90 would go 100, please. We've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100. Do I hear 100 from you? There's 100. Thank you. Now 100 will go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for $110 to increase. Any advance from 1 to 110? Will you take me to 110, please? 100 is my bid going once. We've got 100. You can still jump in and take it to 110, though. Now $100 going twice. Do I hear 110 from you? I've got a bid of $100. $100 thrice. And we're going to sell it, $100 then, to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Not 180. Wedgwood ceramic creamware reticulated lace plate featuring a wide pierced reticulated rim. This is often referred to as the lace plate. It's got molded floral and foliate relief elements and the Wedgwood impressed mark to the underside, measuring about 9.5 inches in diameter. $275 is my bid now. $275 would go 3. We have 3. Would go 325, please? Now $325 would go 350. I have a bid of $350. Would go 375? Now $350. I'm looking for. There's 375. Would go 4? We have a bid of 300 there. 400 would go 425, please. Now $400. Looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425. Now 425 would go 450. I have a bid of $425. I'm looking for. If there's 450, would go 475. We've got $450 bid. I'm looking for 475 to increase. Any advance from 450 to 475, $450 holding steady. You can jump in and take me to 475, though. 450 is our bid going once. We have a $450 bid, but you can jump in and take me to 475, s'il vous plaît. $450 going twice. It's $450. You want to jump in and take it to 475, this would be the time to do it. $450 thrice. We're going to sell it for $450 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 181, it's a Wedgwood earthenware plate in a medieval design with a very pleasant polychrome design and utilizing a variety of colors and elements: bright orange, yellow, light green, deep cobalt blue, with geometric borders and rosette style designs. This one having also the Wedgwood impressed mark. $30 is my bid now. 30 would go 40, and the Providence sticker as well for the Rubin collection. Very nice, produced in a medieval style. Very colorful too. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. We have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. We've got 40, but you can take me to $50. Any increase from 40 to 50? 40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 182, we got a group of 4 Wedgwood blue chinoiserie gilt decorated octagonal form plates featuring a powdered blue porcelain ground with a lot of gilding, and each one including a central circular well surrounded by 8 segments, alternating between gold geometric patterns and Asian figures. It's a really, really nice selection, and there's 4 of them there. Also with Providence stickers for the Rubin collection, Skinner, and the Dean and Mary Rockwell collection, along with the Wedgwood backstamp. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once. We've got a $70 bid. You can jump in and take it to 80 though. $70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 183, Wedgwood embossed Queensware vase in a classical form, rectangular, finished in a cream glaze in that neoclassical style, richly decorated with relief festoons of flowers and fruits and torches, lyre musical instruments, and also having the Wedgwood embossed Queensware mark. $30 my bid now. 30, and the additional Rubin collection Providence too. $30 is the bid. Any increase from 30 to 40? I've got $30 now. You can jump in and take it to $40 though. $30 my bid going once. Now 30 twice. We'll sell it 30 for our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 184, Wedgwood oval creamware basket weave bowl, produced in a pale green colored glazed style, body with a molded basket weave texture and open reticulated work to the encircling the top with the just a lot of a very pleasing texture encircling the body, on the underside having the Wedgwood mark along with the Rubin collection Providence sticker. $90 my bid now. 100 would go 110. We have a bid of $100. I'm looking for 110 to increase. Any advance from there's 110 would go 120. We have a bid of $110. I'm looking for $120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once. We have a bid of 110, but you can take me to 120. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 185, Wedgwood ceramic apothecary jug, produced with a very interesting spherical form body that's set on a tall pedestal base over a flared foot, cream glazed with a short spout that emerges from the shoulder, and you see that the body has got a hand-painted brown and black cartouche that has a medicinal abbreviation CIR-RAE, which is syrup of rhubarb. Very cool. Wedgwood backstamp to the underside. 110 is my bid now. 110 also with the Rubin collection sticker. 120 now. 120 would go 130. We have 130 would go 140, please. I've got 140 would go 150. Now $140 looking for 150 to advance. There's 150. There's 160 would go 170. I've got 170 would go 180. We have 180 would go 190, please. I've got a bit of 190 would go 2. Now 200 would go 225. We've got 225 would go 250. Now 250 would go 275. 275 would go 3. I've got a bit of $275 over 300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275 to 300? Do I hear 300 from you, please? 275 is my bid. I'm holding steady. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Any advance from there's 3 would go 325. Now 325 would go 350. I have a bit of 350 would go 375. Now $350 looking for 375 to advance. Who's going to take me to 375? Any advance from 350 to 375? Do I hear 375 from you, please? 350 is my bid going once. I have 350. You can still jump in and take it to 375, though. 350 twice. Let's sell it for 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team platform. Lot 186, it's a Wedgwood of Etruria and Barlaston green oval serving bowl in the Astor pattern, in an oblong form, finished in a soft sage green glaze, and featuring a central black and white transfer design of stylized flowers and foliate forms, having the Wedgwood of Etruria Barleston backstamp to the underside and the Provenance sticker for the Rubin collection. And it's a nice size too, almost 11 inches by 9 inches, 10 and 3/4 by 8 and 3/4. And you could take it for $30 right now. Jump in and take it for $30, and we send it out in a few days. Well, we send out the invoice in a few days. Jump in and take it for $30. Any interest in $30? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 187. We've got a Wedgwood Portland Blue Jasperware Acanthus bowl, executed in the neoclassical style with matte cobalt blue exterior and applied white relief decoration. Interior having a plain white finish, and the base having the impressed Wedgwood Made in England mark, along with labels identifying it as the Jasper Bowl Acanthus, and the Rubin Collection sticker for the Provenance. 110 is my bid now. 110, would you go 120, please? I've got a bid of $110 over 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 once, 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 188, Wedgwood Blue Jasperware miniature lidded teapot. I'm a miniature teapot, short and spout, or stout, as it were. Not so stout anymore. We got a squat, rounded form here, square profile handle, and a short spout, and the Wedgwood impressed backstamp to the underside. $40 now, 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Light blue stoneware teapot, unglazed. $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 189, we've got a Wedgwood framed blue Jasperware plaque, white bas-relief cameo figural group against a pale blue ground. The relief depicting a mother holding an infant, and there's a smaller child with a basket of flowers in hand. It is all mounted within a black circular oblong wooden frame, and that's got a tan backing board to the front of it. Also, you'll see that there's the Rubin Collection Provenance sticker. I'm looking for $80 to take it home. Any interest at $80? This would be the time to do it. Nice classical relief, a very exemplary piece of Jasperware from Wedgwood, framed as art that you can just put up in the hallway. Any interest at $80? This would be the time to do it. Will you take it for $80? All right, let's move on then to lot number 190. We've got a framed blue Jasperware Sydney Olympic plaque, crafted in white bas-relief, with white bas-relief figures against the dark blue ground, and that is executed in the neoclassical style. Interesting figures, a winged figure to the left. There's a crowned male figure holding a sword, or some kind of a ceremonial, it could be possibly the Olympic torch, in fact. Another male figure. Lots of details. This was produced in a limited edition of 1,000 for the Sydney 2000 Olympics. $200 my bid now. Now 200 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200 looking for 225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 once, 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 191. We got a framed Wedgwood green Jasperware Potser Pot cherub relief plaque in circular form, showing two winged Pooty cherubs standing to either side of a bouquet of roses with crossed arrows and a heart. Different, very cool neoclassical design, and Valentine's Day is just around the corner. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70? I've got a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Just a reminder, in about 15 minutes we'll take a short break, give you a chance to stretch and strategize as we continue with our iconic decorative arts estate sale. Right now it's lot number 192. We got a Wedgwood Estate framed Jasperware plaque, Dancing Hours pattern depicting a female neoclassical style figure holding a floral garland. It may look like a CVS receipt from here, but that is actually a garland that she's holding behind her in an oval form. And I really like that olive green sage green background, just really nice. $40 my bid now. 40. What do you go? 50. I wonder if that's what they did their CVS receipts on back in the ancient days on these on garlands. $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our line and unicorn. Although CVS probably looked different in Greek numerals, Greek lettering. Lot number 193. We've got the Bard of Stratford-on-Avon himself, William Shakespeare, a portrait plaque in Wedgwood jasperware, oval plaque depicting Shakespeare facing left, executed in pale blue jasperware with the white relief bust. And I've got a $30 bill. But Shakespeare signed his name. There are 15 extant signatures of Shakespeare from his own handwriting, and not a single one of them was spelled the way we spell Shakespeare, because that's just the way it was. There was no uniform spelling in those days. $30 my bid now. 30. Would you go? 40. Any increase from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 194, Wedgwood glass, bicentenary of the Trent and Mersey Canal tankard. This is a commemorative glass mug or tankard in a heavy blue-tinted glass with a thick base, applied clear glass handle, and it was produced in 1977 to commemorate the bicentenary of the Trent and Mersey Canal, like that song, So Ferry, Cross the Mersey. I guess, right? Base retaining this Providence sticker from the Rubin collection. I've got a $30 bid now. 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 195. We got a framed 8-piece Wedgwood jasperware seminar buttons produced between 1956 and 1991 that commemorated the Wedgwood International Seminar Series that was held across the world in the U.S., England, and Canada. Each one in a different jasperware shade and depicting a relief of the Portland vase symbol. $70 my bid now. 70. Would it go? 80. I have a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. There's 80. Would it go? 90. Now 90. Would it go? 100, please. We've got a bid of $90 at 100. Would it go? 110. And this piece, all of them are mounted within this sleek, elongated frame that is accented with the metal rim. I've got 110. Would it go? 120. Now 120. Would it go? 130. We've got a bit of $120 over 130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130? There's 130. Would it go? 140. I have a bit of $130. There's 140. Would it go? 150. Now $140. Do I hear 150 from you, please? Any advance from 140 to 150? 140 is my bid, guys. 150. Would it go? 160. We have a bid of $150 holding steady. I'm looking for $160 to advance. There's 160. Would it go? 170, please? Now $160. Do I hear $170 from you? 160 is my bid going once. We've got 160, but you can jump in and take me to 170. There's 170. Thank you. Now 170 would go 180. We have a bid of $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180, 170 going once. Now 180 would go 190. We have a bid of $180. Looking for 190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190, $180 going once. Now 180, but you can take me to 190. 180 twice. Let's sell it for 180 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 196, Moorcroft, produced for Liberty and Company, the Tudrick pewter inkwell in midnight blue, featuring the Tudrick hammered pewter base and hinged lid, produced by Liberty and Company, and the inkwell itself in a tube-lined form. Just a really, really striking piece. Having the Tudrick Moorcroft and other additional marks impressed to the underside. $1,200 is my bid now. 12. Would it go? 13. I've got 13. Would it go? 14. Now 14. Would it go? 15. Nice size too. It's 4x4. All produced in England. 1,500 is my bid now. 17. Would it go? 18. I have a bid of $1,700. Looking for 1,800 to increase. Will you take me to 1,800, please? Now 1,700. I'm looking for 1,800 to advance. Will you take me to 1,800? And that beautiful moonlit blue pattern. It very, very striking. Certainly, definitely exemplary of the Moorcroft work. But for me, it has kind of, it speaks of post-impressionism also. Kind of a little taste of Van Gogh there, and at least to my sensibilities. 1,700 is my bid. I've got 17. Will you take me to 1,800 and take it home? Any increase from 1,700 to 1,800. Now's the time for you to do it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 197. We got a Moorcroft footed bowl in the pomegranate pattern. Circular form, produced on a pedestal base and decorated with hand-painted two-blind pomegranates, grapes, and other foliate and botanical elements. It's got the impressed Moorcroft mark to the underside. Now $375. Got a three. Now four. Would to go $425. I have a bid of $400, looking for $425 to advance. Any advance from $4 to $425. $400 going once. We've got $400, but you could jump in and take it at $425. $400 twice. Let's sell it for $400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 198. We've got a group of 3 Moorcroft pomegranate earthenware plates, each executed in that very recognizable and highly collectible pomegranate pattern, earthenware with two-blind design, all of them with the Moorcroft made in England marks, and each of them about 8 1/4 inches wide. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 9. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100, looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from 1 to 110? Decoration set against a very, very striking glossy midnight blue ground is very striking, and all having the appropriate Moorcroft made in England marks to the underside. 140 is my bid now. 140 would it go 150. Now 150 would it go 160. We have a bid of 160. Would it go 170, please? Now $160. I'm looking for 170 from you, please. Any increase from 160 to 170? That is a nice price for 3 very, very highly desirable plates. $160 going once. We have a bid of 160. You could take it for 170 still, though. 160 twice. And we will sell it for 160 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 199, Moorcroft flambe vase in the wisteria pattern. Striking early piece with a tube-lined pendant fruit and foliate design that it can be seen through the layers of deep oxblood and plum red glaze. And it is signed W. Moorcroft to the underside, and having the Moorcroft back stamp as well. $1,200 my bid now. 12 would it go 13. We have a $1,200 bid. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance. Who's going to take me to $1,300? All right, let's move to lot number 200 then. We've got a William Moorcroft pottery plant in the Spanish form, Spanish pattern with a flared rim, decorated with a richly glazed foliate and botanical pattern. Blossoms perfectly set against a deep mottled green ground, and it is signed W. Moorcroft. I've got a bid of $1,100 now. Now 11 would go 12. I've got 12 would go 13. Now 13 would go 14. $1,300 my bid now. 14 would go 15. Now 15 would go 16. We have a bid of $1,500. I'm looking for $1,600 to advance. Any increase from 15 to 1,600? 1,500 is my bid holding steady. You can still jump in and take it home for 1,600 though. 1,500 is going once. We have a $1,500 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 1,600. 15 twice. Let's sell it for 1,500 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 201, Moorcroft limited edition Mountain Kingdom Owl's vase in a slender amphora style form, depicting an encircling flying owl around the outside. Moorcroft stamp, and it's signed by the artist Philip Gibson. I've got a bit of $950 now. Nice tall piece too, almost 17 inches tall. I've got 1,000. Thank you. Now 1,000. Would it go 1,100? I've got 12. Thank you. Now 12. Would it go 13? We have a $1,200 bid. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance, please. Any increase from 12 to 13? As I mentioned, it is signed by the artist Philip Gibson. I've got a bid of 13 now. Now 13. Would it go 14? I have a bid of 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400 to advance. Now 14. Thank you, Arthur. Now 14. Would it go 15? I have a bid of 1,400 on the telephone, looking for 1,500 to advance. Any advance from 1,400 to 1,500, just a wonderful ground there and a naturalistic design. You can see that owl just fills up the scene. 1,400 is my bid holding steady. Any interest at 1,500, this would be the time for you to do it. We've got 1,400 going once. Now $1,400 holding steady. Any interest at $1,500, this would be the time for you to do it. $1,400 twice. We're going to sell it for $1,400 to bidder number.
Okay, we got it for bidder number 9477.
Bidder number 9477. Congratulations, nicely done. Lot number 202, Moorcroft Pottery Finch's Vase by Sally Tuffin or Tuffin. Continuous frisee of finch birds perched among ripened apples and berries. Makes me hungry just thinking about it. This is signed by John Moorcroft to the underside, having the Moorcroft back stamp too. $2,200, my bid now. 22, would it go 23?
3,000.
I've got 3,000. Thank you, Arthur. Now three. Would it go 3,100? I've got a bid of $3,000 looking for 3,100 to advance, please. Also having the Moorcroft back stamp and the artist's signature and date to the underside as well. $3,000 is my bid. I'm looking for 3,100 to advance. Any increase from 3,000? This is a very, very large piece too, almost 27 inches tall. Wonderful monumental piece, decorated with a very, very bright and desirable colorway. 3,000 is holding steady, and it is 3,000 going once, 3,000 twice. We'll sell it. 3,000.
Bidder 1105.
Bidder 1105. Congratulations. Nicely done. Lot number 203, Moorcroft by William John Moorcroft. It's a trial dragon vase featuring a coiled Asian or Chinese-style dragon encircling the entire body, completely encircling the piece. Two-blind and designed in red, orange, and yellow, and set against that very striking black background. Signed WM, dated 7/11/1986 to the base. $850 my bid now. $850. Would it go 9? I've got a bid of $850. Nice size too. It's 10 inches tall. And just a really nice wide body. $850. Any advance from $850 to 9? This would be the time for you to do it. Do I hear $900 from any increase online? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 204. William Moorcroft pottery handled footed bowl in the Persian style, with a very interesting, almost compote form, foliate motifs with stylized floral designs, and a very pleasing cream ground that's decorated with the colorway that brings these botanical elements out. It's signed by the artist William Moorcroft and has got the impressed M67 mark, along with the impressed Moorcroft backstamp. $1,000 is my bid now. Now 1,000. Would it go 11? I've got a bit of $1,000 for 1,100 to advance. Any advance from 1,000 to 11? 1,000 once, 1,000 twice. We'll sell it for 1,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 205, Moorcroft Bonbonniere candy dish in a tall lidded form in the blue vine nostalgia form. This is an edition, a limited edition. This is only number 8, decorated in a rich two-blind detail, having stylized foliate and berries in deep cobalt over a cream ground. Just a really nice form with looping handles, and signed by the artist designer Kerry Goodwin. I've got a bid now of $425, looking for $450 to advance, please. Now $425. This one produced for the Nostalgia range, inspired by Art Nouveau designs. And I've got $425. You can jump in and take it for $450 right now. Do I hear $450 from you, please? Any advance from $425 to $450? All right, let's move on to lot number 206, Moorcroft for James McIntyre. It's a lidded jug in the blue poppy pattern. Hot water jug with a two-blind poppy blossom and foliate design on a cream ground. It's got the James McIntyre and Company back stamp, along with printed marks and the registration number. $425 is my bid now. $425. Would it go $450? Any advance from $425 to $450? All right, let's do this. Let's take our break, and we will give you an opportunity to stretch within your own private auction space. We'll come back with more. We'll do the same here of our iconic decorative arts estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back. We are here again for our iconic decorative arts estate sale at Lion and Unicorn. We pick up things at lot number 207 now. It's a William Moorcroft McIntyre Florianware vase, decorated in a very striking green and gold colorway, produced by Moorcroft for McIntyre Florianware, decorated and signed with printed marks that say Albert E. Wade Collection, as well as having a Sotheby's 2002 label to the underside. This is almost 11 inches tall. I've got a bit of $1,400 now. Now 14 would it go 15. $1,400 is my bid. I'm looking for $1,500. Look at that very, very pleasant form, rounded shoulders, and a very interesting stem rising up to the opening spout at the apex, and just a very, very striking colorway going around with gilding to the exterior, encircling the body. I've got a bit of $1,400 now. You can jump in and take it for $1,500 right now. Any interest at $1,500? This would be the time for you to do it. Do I hear $1,500 from you? $1,400 holding steady. You can jump in and take it for $1,500 now, though. Do I hear $1,500 from you, please? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 208. We've got a Dennis China Works Sally Tuffin or Tufan mini deer vase in looking kind of like a barrel form almost, rendered with the decorative Art Deco inspired pattern with a very pleasing glaze. I like that colorway, and showing an exterior encircling design of a deer. Doe. A deer, a female deer. This is a limited edition produced in an edition of only 30, and this is number 12. I've got a bit of $90 now. Now 90 would go 100, please. Base has got the official Dennis China Works pottery stamp mark along with the designer's monograms. $100 now. 100 is my bid now. One would go 110. We have a bit of $100. You can jump in to take it to 110 though. 100 once. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 209, Royal Dalton Flambe Sung Bird Vase, in a very, very pleasant teardrop form, featuring a stylized depiction of a wading bird. Looks like a kingfisher to me in a way, although they're suggesting, maybe it's just the way I'm looking at it. They're saying a heron or a crane. Looks more like a kingfisher to me. Either way, the scene has got the bird standing among tall grasses and foliate forms, and a very nice glaze, very striking, having the Royal Dalton marks too to the underside. 2,700 is my bid now. 27 would go 28. Any increase from 27 to 28? It's got the artist's name also. This was produced by Noak and Arthur Eaton. All right, let's move on into lot number 210, Bernard Moore Flambe pottery crane vase in a baluster form with a cream-colored ground to the underside, and then that red flambe glaze that just makes the birds that are encircling it pop. Artist monogram for Bernard Moore, and the Bernard Moore back stamp to the underside as well. 275 is my bid now. 275. You want to take it home for 3? Very classical ovoid shape and a very nice size too, almost 6 inches tall. 300 is my bid now. 3 would go 325. I've got $300. Looking for 325 to advance. 300 once. 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 211. We've got a Bernard Moore Flambe Mystical Lion Lusterware Bowl, produced in a richly iridescent glaze with crimson, olive, and rose, and the exterior decorated with floral and foliate motifs, interior having a stylized lion in the center, and possessing the Bernard Moore back stamp. 170 is my bid now. 170 would it go 180. I have a bid of $170, looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180? This is about 5¼ inches across, wide. Any interest at $170 at $180? All right, let's move on to lot number 212, Royal Dalton Sung Mushrooms Forest Scene Bowl in Sung Flambe. Glazed porcelain with a vivid interior scene depicting a forest in deep crimson and a burnt orange with tall bare trees, sort of like a smoky Into the Woods or spooky Into the Woods, you know, Hansel and Gretel surrounded by the trees. Very spooky. Underside bearing the Royal Dalton Flambe back stamp and having the Charles Noak and Fred Allen artist signatures. $850, my bid now. $850 would it go 9. I have a bid of $850. I'm looking for 900 to increase. Any advance from 850 to 9? Two legends of the Flambe come together in this one, Noak and Fred Allen. All right, let's move on to lot number 213, Royal Dalton Titanian vase with peonies and birds in a very pleasant baluster form, hand-painted depicting peony blooms and a bird in flight in a very nice colorway, lavender, pink, green, and a deep cobalt and teal blue ground. That is just really beautiful. Lots of gold embellishments as well, and gilding. Base having a flared, or rather the apex having a flared gilt lined rim as well, and this presenting the Royal Dalton England back stamp to the underside. $750 is my bid now. $750 would go 8. I have a bid of $750. I'm looking for $800 to advance. Any increase from $750 to 8? $750 once, $750 twice. We'll sell it for $750 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 214. I'm sorry, lot number 213. No, it is 214. We're just waiting for it to load. There we go. 214, we've got a Dalton Burslem gilded dragon bull produced for A.B. Daniel and Sons in the form of a dragon. Look at this. Look at that guy. That is amazing. It's a shell-shaped vessel having the dragon encircling the body itself in high relief with the mouth open, and just a really neat color scheme of cream, gold, and ochre. Gilded wash throughout, florals on the branches, and there is a back stamp that says the Dalton Burslem back stamp, along with the notation manufactured for A.B. Daniel and Sons. $350. My bid now. $350 would it go for? Or now would it go $375, please? I've got a bid of $350. Will you take me to $375? $350 once. Now $350. Now $375. Thank you. We got $375. What do you go for? I've got a bid of $4. What do you go? $425. Now $400, looking for $425 to advance, please. Any advance from $4 to $425? $425, would you go $450? We have a bit of $425. I'm looking for $450 now. $450, would you go $475? I've got a bit of $450, looking for $475 to advance. You could have this bowl displayed while you're watching House of the Dragon, and then your house would be the House of the Dragon. $475. Any advance from $475 to $5, please. I've got a bit of $475 holding steady. You could jump in to take it to $500, though. $475 is my bid going once. We've got $475, but you can jump in and take it to $500 right now. $475 twice. Any increase from $475 to $5, now's the time to do it. $475 thrice. We'll sell it $475 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 215. We've got a pair of Dalton Lambeth fans vases, white daisies on yellow background in a very pleasant baluster form, featuring encircling white daisies on a yellow, green, and light brown background, floral bands surrounding the necks, and just a really, really naturalistic effect. Those flowers just pop. It's marked with the Dalton Lambeth and Lambeth Dalton fans stamps as well. Nice size too, both of them over a foot tall, 13 inches high. $1,000 is my bid now. Now $1,000 would go $11. I have a bid of $1,000, looking for $1,100 to advance. Will you take me to $1,100, please? Any increase from $1,000 to $1,100? $1,000 my bid going once. We have $1,000, but you can jump in and take it to $1,100 right now. $1,000 twice. Let's sell it for $1,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 216, Royal Dalton George White vase in a baluster form adorned with a romantic scene in a pastel palette encircling the body and depicting lovers amidst blossoming trees and surrounded by pastoral imagery. Lots of gold embellishments and possessing the green Royal Dalton mark. $1,600 my bid, also the artist's signature. I got 16, would it go 17? Now 17, would it go 18? Now 18, would it go 19? I've got a bit of 1,800, looking for 1,900 to advance. 1,800 holding steady. I've got a bit of 1,800. I'm looking for 1,900 to advance. Any advance from 1,800 to 1,900? We've got an 1,800 bid holding steady. Any increase to 19? 1,800 going once. Now $1,800, but you can jump in and take me to 1,900. Now 1,800 twice. Any increase from 18 to 1,900, this is the time to do it. And we're going to sell it for 1,800.
7954.
Bidder number 7954. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Minton's Faience Classical Scene. This is a wall charger.
I have $1,000.
We have $1,000 bid now. Now 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. Now 12, looking for 1,300. I've got a bid of 12. Would it go 13, please? Wall charger decorated in a classical scene with a nude woman and a cherub. I've got 13. Would it go 14? Now 1,300. Now 14. Would it go 15? I've got a bit of 1,400, looking for 1,500. This has the impressed Minton back stamp to the underside, and we're holding steady at 1,400. Do I hear 15? Any increase from 14 to 1500? 1400 is my bid going once. Now 14, you can still jump in and take it to 15 though. 14 twice. Let's sell it for 14.
Got it. Bidder 7954.
Bidder number 7954. Very nicely done. Lot number 218. We got a pair of artist painted porcelain plates for Royal Dalton by the artist J.P. Hewitt. Male and female portraits in Renaissance style. The woman in a blue hat with a feather. The man have a pink hat, and signed by the artist J.P. Hewitt in the right corner. Both of them are framed in black rounds. I've got a bid of $750 now. Now $750 would it go 8. I have a bid of $750 looking for $800 to advance, and of course this is the start of Renaissance Festival season, so those very much put me in mind of that. Any interest at $800, you can take them both home. That's $400 per lover. Do I hear $800? Will you take me to $800? All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 219. We got a Foley and Tarsia Ware Monk picture, marked with pattern number 3154, with a colorful and detailed transfer print showcasing monks, robed monks in brown habits with a Gothic-style architectural looks like a castle standing behind, or perhaps a monastery. The top green border has a verse in raised lettering that says, "A chirping cup is my matin song, and the vespers bell is my bowl. Ding dong." That wraps around the entirety. The underside has got the Foley Intarsio England back stamp. So, of course, matins and vespers are 2 times when monks pray. So this particular monk likes to pray with his jug in his hand. I've got a bit of 140. Any advance from 140 to 150? Take it home for 150. Nice size too. It's about a little over 7 inches tall. Any interest at 750? I'm sorry, at 150, it's yours. All right, we'll move on to lot number 220. Minton Archive Collection hair tureen, produced in a limited edition. Elegant oval body with a fixed basket weave base, and the body adorned with graduated circles. And you have these 2 prominent heads on top. Those are actually looks like I guess there's 4 heads. You've got 2 mallard heads and 2 bunny rabbit hairs. Looking kind of those rabbits kind of remind me of like in the style of Lewis Carroll almost. You know, Alice in Wonderland. $200. My bid. This has got the Minton back stamp, along with the edition number. I've got a bit of 200, looking for 225 to advance, please. Any advance from 2 to 225? That's a nice one. People that like bunnykins too, that could be a lot of fun too. 200. Any increase from 2 to 225? 200 once, 200 twice. Let's sell it for 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 221, Royal Dalton Kingswear, Master of the Foxhounds. Master of the Foxhounds. Wrong. Right song, wrong lyric. This is a flagon holding the fox on top, a crouching fox to the top with the tail form as the handle and the body shaping as the spout, possessing the Royal Dalton back stamp, and very much exemplary of Kingswear with that rich, thick brown glaze. 225 is my bid now. 225 would go 250. I've got 275 would go 300. Now $275 looking for 300 to advance, all possessing the Royal Dalton back stamp, and you've got the Master of the Foxhounds with a sort of jaunty hat and jaunty expression on his face. Take it for $300 right now. Nice piece in rounded form, a little about 7 inches tall, and it's yours for $300. Any interest at 300? Take it right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 222 at a Royal Dalton large-size Kingswear jug. These are golfers, depicting medieval or a slightly later form, probably a little bit more recent than medieval, but golfers dressed in the traditional golfing attire, encircling the jug, which has kind of a sort of an ovoid form to it. Royal Dalton back stamp to the underside. I've got a bit of 200 now. Now 200 would go 225. We have $200. This one also nice size, 9 inches tall. $200 bid. Any increase from 2 to 225? 200 once. Now 200. You can jump in and take it for 225 though. 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 223, Dalton Lambeth George Tinworth stone vase, embellished with applied floral elements in relief. Surface decorated in cobalt, green, brown, and cream glazes with a nice contrast. The base having the Dalton Lambeth impressed mark and bearing the GT monogram for George Tinworth, along with the date, 1880. Nice piece. Also have Mary Atkins initials as well to the back, to the underside. So nice piece with a lot of artistry and history going into that. I've got a bid now of $2,200. 22 would go 23. Now $2,200 over 2,300 to advance. Any increase from 22 to 23? 2,200 going once. We have $2,200. You can still jump in and take it for $2,300 though. Any increase from 22 to 23? 2,200 going twice. Good size too, over 15.5 inches tall. Any advance from 22 to 23? This is the time for you to do it. 2,200 thrice rather. We'll sell it for 2,200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 224, Royal Dalton Lambethware Tug of War figurine with the certificate. This was produced in a limited edition, accompanied by the certificate of authenticity, produced in a limited edition and modeled by Martin Alcock, dated 2004. This has got the Lambethware provenance and the corresponding number to it. $50, my bid now. 50 would it go 60. I have a bid of $60. Would it go 70, please? Now $60 looking for 70 to it. Now 70 would it go 80. We've got a bid of $70 looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 is my bid now going once. We have a bid of 70. You can swoop in and take this tug of war. You can tug of war it yourself for $80 between the mice and the, looks like little frogs, I guess, right? 70 thrice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 225, Burslem Pottery Grotesque Bird. This is Boris the Gangster, designed by Andrew Hull, inspired by the distinctive grotesque designs of the Martin brothers from the Victorian era. This has got exaggerated features, an exaggerated expression with a very prominent bill and talons. Nice reinterpretation of the Martinware designs. This has got the Burslem Pottery back stamp as well. $750 is my bid now. $750 would it go 8. I have a bid of $750 looking for 800 to advance. Any advance from 750 to 8? Nice textured plumage, a lot of sculptural details there to the feathering and to the face. All right, let's move on to lot number 226, two-piece Andrew Hull Group, Grotesque Bird Bookends, signed by the artist, edition of 8 of 10, hand-modeled, hand-painted. One has a small bird looking up, the other is a tall bird looking down, and this one is called Unfortunate Offspring. Birds having an angry staring contest. I'm guessing that this is sort of a variation on the twins design, where the twins look nothing alike. $750, my bid now. $750, kind of like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger in that old movie. Now $750. Any advance from $750 to 8? All right, let's move on to lot number 227, Dalton Lambeth Hannah Barlow Cup and Saucer Set in the rabbit's form with incised decorations of rabbits encircling the cup, grazing in a pastoral grassland scene. The sauce has a applied foliate and berry motif border in cobalt and sage glazes, and you have the incised artist monogram to the base of the cup and the saucer, along with the 1879 date and the Dalton Lambeth backstamp. 1879. That's a long time ago. $1,100 my bid now. 11 would go 12. We have a bid of $1,100. We'll give her $1,200 to take. You can have your coffee in the morning with this while listening to the King's speech. Any interest in $1,200? All right, we'll move on to lot number 228. It's a Dalton Lambeth Stoneware Oil Lamp by Edith Lupton in a very striking amphora-style form, stoneware lamp, very tall piece too, almost 28 inches tall. This was produced by Hinks & Sons of London's Victorian with the tapered baluster body, brass mount and burner marked Hinks & Sons. And I've got a bid of $850 now. Now $850, looking for $900 to advance. Scrolling foliate panels encircling it with cobalt, ochre, and teal colors. Just a really, really nice design. Now $850. Any advance from $850 to $9? All right, let's move on to lot number 229, Dalton Lambeth It's a stoneware cricket pitcher in an ovoid form with a very pleasant scrolling handle and relief panels of a cricket batsman encircling the body within an Art Nouveau style. This one having the Dalton Lambeth impressed backstamp to the underside. 160 is my bid now. 160 would it go 170. I have a bid of $160 looking for 170 to advance. I like the look of that. Kipling wrote a lot about the country's cricket players. Any increase from 160 to 170? All right, let's move on then to lot number 230. It's a Dalton Lambeth stoneware and sterling silver decorative eagle jug in the form of an eagle with lots of detail to plumage and the handle, talons, and to the beak, all rendered in a colored, a very deep russet green and ochre colorway and glaze. The eagle's beak are mounted, the beak and the rim are both mounted with sterling silver, and there's a hinged pouring spout. The sterling silver collar impressed with the silversmith's mark HTB, to stand for Henry Titterton Brockwell, which was the English homemaker, Brockwell and Son. $1,400 my bid now. 14. Would it go 15? I have a bid of $1,400 lead for $1,500. The underside has got the impressed Dalton Lambeth rosette mark along with the artist's initials, and it can be yours for $1,500 right now. Now $1,400. Will you take it for $1,500? Any increase from 14 to 15 now? It's yours for $1,500 right now. Any increase from 14 to 15? All right, let's move on then to line number 231. We got a Goldscheider porcelain figurine. This is the Dolly sisters, famed Art Deco era dancers, modeled by the very noted Art Deco Goldscheider artist Stefan Dacon. Figural group depicting these cabaret dancers from Hungary who went across Europe and America during the 1920s, entertaining just for the love of it. 7,000. They were not looking for rich husbands. $7,500. My bid now 75. Now 7,750. Would it go 8? I've got 8,000. Thank you so much. Now 8. Would it go 8,250? I've got a bid of 8,000. Looking for 8,250 to advance, please. Yes. Now 8,250, 8,250. I'm looking for 8,500 to increase. Now 8,500. Would it go 8,750? I have a bid of 8,500. Now 8,750. Looking for 9,000 to advance. I've got a bid of 9,000, looking for 9,250. We have a bid of 9,250. Thank you. Would it go 9,500? I've got a bid of 9,250, looking for 9,500 to advance, please. Any increase from 9,250 to 9,500, the figure is impressed with the model number 5712, having the Goldscheider mark, along with additional markings. And we have the piece right here for your viewing pleasure. Thank you so much. Look at that. And here we go. We have the Dolly sisters, and they are a couple of dollies. Hello, ladies. Ah. And look at that. Little love for Cliff. 9,250. Holy steady. Just a beautiful piece. And look at that colorway, too. That is just very nice. Very delicately put together, and it will honor whatever space you put it in. Who's going to take me to 9,500? 9,250 holding steady. We got 9,250 going once. We have a bid of $9,250, but you can take it for 9,500 right now. Any increase from 9,250 to 95? 9,250 twice. Let's sell it for 9,250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. That is a beautiful piece. Lot number 232, Goldscheider Josef Lorenzel. It's a woman in a butterfly dress. Figurine, nice size also, over 15 inches tall, by the highly regarded Art Deco artist Josef Lorenzel, depicting the woman, and she's got her the folds which open up to resemble a butterfly's wings, or possibly even the peacock plumage in a way. Either way, beautifully, just beautifully rendered and signed by the artist to the base, having the Goldscheider back stamp as well, and additional numbers. $1,100. My bid now 11 would go 12. We have a bid of 1,100. I'm looking for 12 to advance. Will you take me to 1,200, please? A very exemplary piece of Art Deco porcelain as made by the masters of Goldscheider during that era. All right, we'll move on to lot number 233, Goldscheider Parisienne, Dancing Girl figurine by Helen Liedloff, part of the Parisienne series, depicting a young dancer posed mid-performance, holding her dress up and showing a little leg, whatever it takes. Hairstyle with a molded bow in green and red, and it's got the Goldscheider Everlast mark, along with additional details. I'm looking for $300 to open the bidding. We have a phone bidder. We're looking to, we're getting a phone bidder, and I am looking to open the bidding for $300. Any interest? Underside of this, marked Parisienne by H. Lidloff, mit der impressed Goldscheider USA Fine China Stamp, and the number 665 as well. She's wearing a fitted black bodice with the applied beaded strap detail and a lot of additional details. Any interest at $300? Jump in to take it for $3. All right, let's move on then to lot number 234. Kevin Francis, La Femme Fatale, depicting an Art Deco style lady, modeled by Andy Moss, produced for Peggy Davis Ceramics, issued in a limited edition of 750. This is number 539 in that edition. And you've got a flapper style young lady stretched out on a little love seat, presumably waiting for her lover. 160 is my bid now. 160 would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160 looking for 170. This has got the back stamp with the production numbers and the edition details as well. Any interest at 170? All right, let's move on to lot number 235. We got a Royal Dalton figurine. This is a special colorway for Dreamland HN 1481, designed by Leslie Harradine. Beautifully detailed piece depicting a lady, semi-nude, and she is reclining on a sofa, dressed in a gown. I guess she's not. She's only semi-nude. She's got a gown on. Yeah, she's sheer. She's comfortable. Hey, she's home. Nobody's home. You know, that's how I dress when I'm home. Nobody's coming. She's relaxed, you know. I sit there with my Pierrot doll in my sheer dress waiting for company. 2,200 is my bid. Any advance from 22 to 23. This has got the handwritten Dreamland number and as well handwritten potted by Dalton and Company. Just a nice figurine. Any interest at 2,300. All right, we'll move on to line number 236. Then we got a Dalton figurine. This is Carmen, HN 1267, depicting the central figure, of course, in the famed opera. A figure depicted with one hand on her hip, the other holding a tambourine. She's got a flower in her hand. This designed by the legendary Leslie Harradine. I've got a bit of 190 looking for 200 to advance. There's two. Would it go 225? Possessing the Royal Dalton back stamp to the underside. I've got a bit of 200 looking for 225 to advance. There's 225. Would it go 250? Now $225. Do I hear 250 from you, please? Any increase from 225? There's 250. Thank you. Now 250. Would it go 275? We have a bid of $250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. There's 275. Thank you. Now 275. Would it go 3? We have a bid of 275. I'm looking for 300 to increase. Any advance from 275 to 3? 275 is my bid going once. We have 275. You can still jump in and take it to 300. 275 twice. We'll sell it for 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder on the home team. Night number 237. It's a prototype Royal Dalton figurine made with bucket, depicting a female figure, traditional attire, portrayed with a green blouse, light brown skirt, and in a glossy finish accentuated that shows the fluidity of her motion. Royal Dalton back stamp to the underside. I've got a bit of 375, looking for 400 to advance, please. She's holding a small bucket in her hand, which gives a little bit of additional charm. It looks like she might have a little water jug or something, a little pouch on her purse. Kind of a medieval style figurine. I like that. 375. Jump in to take it for 400 right now. Nice long braided blonde hair. She kind of looks like a Norse, a Viking or a Saxon woman from that period. Any interest at 400? It'd be time to do it. All right, let's move on to line number 238, Royal Dalton Anne of Denmark bone china figurine. This depicting the wife of King James I, Queen Anne of Denmark, standing on a flowing, high-necked green dress, and she's got a couple of cute little black and white hounds wearing green collars to match her dress. This was produced by Pauline Parsons, dated 2001, in a limited edition of 2,500. 100 my bid now. One would go 110. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 239, Royal Dalton figurine. Maureen, HN 1771, depicting a standing female figure, produced by Leslie Harradine around 1939. All the factory marks, Royal Dalton bone china, and the character name Maureen. $120, my bid now. 120, would it go 130, please? Now 130, would it go 140? Now 400. I got a bid of 400, would it go 425? We have a bid of $400. I'm looking for 425 to now 425, would it go 450? I've got 475. Thank you. Now 475. What do you go? 5. We have a bid of $475. Looking for 500 to advance, please. Additional factory marks as well, present in red and green. 475 is my bid. Any advance from 475 to 5. Now $475. Do I hear 500? Any increase? 475 going once. We've got 475. You could jump in and take it for 5 still. 475 twice. Let's move on then to lot number 240.
Let's see what it's going to open at. That's interesting.
Royal Dalton, Sweet Anne. This is a very rare version of this figurine, HN 1701, depicted in a sweeping dress in model shades of pink. I've got a bid of 500. Thank you. Now 5. What do you go? 550. I have a bid of $500. Looking for 550 to advance. Now 550. What do you go? 6. Base marked with the Royal Dalton back stamp. I've got a bit of 600 on the phone. Thank you, Jean-Francois. I've got 6. What do you go? 650. Now $600. I'm looking for $650 for advance. Nice size figurine, too, over 7 inches tall. 600 is my bid, holding steady on the telephone. Do I hear 650? I've got 650. Thank you. Looking for 7 to advance.
7.
Now 700. Thank you. With 7, what do you go? 750. We have a bit of 700. Looking for 750 to advance. Any increase from 7 to 750, this is the time to do it. I have 7 holding steady on the telephone. What about online? Do I hear 8 or do I hear 750? Any action online from 7 to 750? Now's the time to do it. 700 going once. We have a $700 bid on the phone, but you could jump in and take it to 750. 700 twice. Any advance from 7 to 750, this would be the time. 700 thrice. And we're going to sell it 700.
Bidder number 102.
Bidder 102. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Lot number 241. We got a Royal Dalton miniature figurine, M32. This is Rosamond. Standing female in a period style gown and bonnet, finished with a high gloss glaze and in a very vibrant yellow and orange colorway. You will not miss that figure in the dark. That will help you guide yourself through a dark room. Handwritten title and the HN number to the underside, along with the Royal Dalton back stamp present. $160 is my bid. Now 160. Would it go 170? Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 once. Now 160, but you're going to take it from 170. 160 twice. Let's sell it for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 242 Royal Dalton prototype. This is the Bride, HN 3285, modeled as a standing female figure in a traditional wedding gown, decorated in a very pleasant cream ivory with rose pink ruffles and bows and additional details. Property of Royal Dalton tableware, limited, not produced for sale, is marked on the underside. This is a prototype that was made not to be sold. $300 in my bid now. Now 3 would go 325. I have a bid of 300. I'm looking. Oh, I'm sorry. I do not. I thought we had 300. My bad. Jump in and take 300. Any interest? Now 300. Thank you so much. You made me work for that one, didn't you? Now 300. Any advance from 3 to 325. Additional marks too with the number 6, and there's artist initials near the central ventilation hole. Looks like MW. 300 is my bid now. Any increase from 3 to 325? We've got 300 going once. Now 300. You can take it to 325. 300 twice. We'll sell it 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 243 Royal Dalton Sweet Susie figurine, HN 1918, depicting a young female figure. We got a $90 bid now. 90 would go 100. In a very nice voluminous style dress. I have 100. Would it go 110? Now 110. Would it go 120? Now 120. Would it go 130?
130.
I've got 130. Would it go 140? We've got a bit of $130. Looking for 140 to advance. All this having the printed Royal Dalton numbers on it, the line mark, the name Sweet Susie. And I've got 130 holding steady, going once. Now 130, but you can jump in and take. Now 140. Would it go 150?
150.
We've got 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150. Any increase from 150 to 160? Base with the Royal Dalton marks and as well as the registration number. $160 now. Now 160. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. I'm looking for 180 to advance. Any increase from 170 to 180? 170 is my bid going once. We have 170. You can jump in and take it to 180 though. 170 twice. Let's sell it for 170.
1294.
Bidder number 1294. Very nicely done. Lot number 244, Rare Royal Dalton Flambe figurine by Leslie Harradine. This is a child on a rock, HN 603. Little child seated with one leg extended outwards in a deep, rich flambe glaze that really gives form to the sculptural details of the piece and the vibrancy that you see in that in the design. $750 is my bid. You know, the lifelike elements of it. $750 is my bid now. $750. Would it go $800, please? We have a bid of $750. I'm looking for $800 to advance. The base having the Royal Dalton back stamp to it, and additional details. Any interest at $800? This would be the time to do it. Now $750. All right, we'll move on to lot number 245. We've got a Royal Dalton Little Bridesmaid HN 1434 figurine. Leslie Harradine, produced in the early 20th century, with a young girl off-the-shoulder tiered dress, holding a colorful bouquet. It's got the Royal Dalton back stamp. I've got a bid of 40. Would it go 50, please? Now 50. Would it go 60? I have a bid of $60. Looking for 70 to advance, please. Now 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? Who's going to take me to $70? Royal Dalton back stamp to the underside. $60. My bid going once. We've got 60, but you can jump in and take it to $70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 246, Yadro Desert People figural group, depicting a desert scene in an Orientalist style figural group with 2 Bedouin-style figures and 2 camels, one standing, the other kneeling and resting. Just a wonderful design, matte finish, glazed porcelain elements. This was produced in a limited edition, only $750. This is number 26 of that edition. It's got a certificate of authenticity accompanying it. And I've got a bid now of $275. I'm looking, there's 3, would it go $325? We've got a bid of $300, looking for $325 to advance. Now $300. There's $325, would it go $350? I have a bid of $325, looking for $350 to advance, please. Will you take me to $350, please? Any increase from $325 to $350, the edition number 326, along with the artist's signatures, are all into the base. $375, now 4, would it go $425? We have a bid of $400, now $425, would it go $450? I have a bid of $450, would it go $475, please? Now $450, looking for $475, there's $475, would it go $5? We have $475, now $5, would it go $550? I have a bid of $500, looking for, there's $550, would it go $6? A very, very impressive size, too. It's almost 21 inches tall. $600 now $6, would it go $650? There's $650, would it go $7? We have a bid of $650. I'm looking for $700 to advance, please. Will you take me to $700, please? Any advance from $650 to $7? This is the time to do it. $650 going once. We have a $650 bid, but you could jump in and take it to $7. This is the sort of thing makes me want to watch Lawrence of Arabia tonight. Maybe I will do that. Yeah, $650 my bid. Any advance from $650 to $7? $650 twice. Let's sell for $650 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 247, Yadro Swing Into Spring porcelain figurine depicting a young girl in a swing, sitting in a swing, suspended in sort of an arboreal style design with the tree and a little arbor. And she's got a little animal there. Limited edition of 1,000. This is number 175 of that edition. It's got the artist marks along with the Yadro Privilege gold stamp and additional designs, including a certificate of deposit, the original storage box, and a blue care booklet too. So you got a lot of nice additional ephemera going with that. $800 my bid now. $800 would go $850. We have a bid of $800. I'm looking for $850 to advance. Will you take me to? There's $850 would go $9. There's $9 would go $950. I have a bid of $900. I'm looking for $950 to advance. Will you take me to $950, please? Now $900. Any increase from $9 to $950? $900 going once. We've got $900, but you can swoop on in and take the girl on the swing home with you for $950. $900 going twice. Now $950. Thank you. Now $950 would it go $1,000. I've got a bid of $950, looking for $1,000 to advance. That $1,000 would it go $11. We've got a bid of $1,000 looking for $1,100 to advance. Any increase from $1,000 to $1,100? All the bona fide markings confirming the sculpture, as well as the decorator. $1,100 the bid holding steady. You can jump in and take it for $12 though. Now $1,100 going once. We have 11. You can jump in and take it to $1,200. 11 twice. And let's sell it for $1,100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot 248 Yadro Porcelain Circus Parade sculpture, depicting a figural group with a circus performer on an elephant. You've got clowns in the car. Looks like a chimpanzee. A lot of action going on there. I like these Yadro pieces where there's a lot of things going on there. This was produced in a limited edition of 1,000. This is number 328 in that edition. It's also accompanied by the original Yadro box and the certificate of authenticity, which is dated February 1994, over 20 years ago. I'm sorry, over 30 years ago, 32 years ago. 1,300 is my bid now. 13 would go 14. I have a bid of 1,300, looking for 14 to increase. Any advance from 13 to 14, this is the time for you to do it. 1,300 is my bid going once. Now 1,400, thank you. 14 would go 15. I have a bid of 1,400, looking for 1,500 to advance. Any advance from 14 to 15, now 15 would go 16. I have a bid of 1,500, looking for 1,600, and there's actually not just one, but two monkeys in there. One of them is holding the drums that's got the marking Gran Circo. Grand Circus. Now 150, now 1,500, sorry, now 15 would go 16. I have a bid of 1,500, looking for 1,600 to advance. Any increase now, 1,500 going once, now 15 twice, and we're going to sell it for 1,500 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Nicely done, lot 249. We've got a Yadro porcelain enchanted outing sculpt for another figural group, depicting a small little wagon, flower-laden wooden cart pulled by a white donkey, and children and animals on a landscape form base. Just a very, very pleasant and nostalgic piece. This produced in the limited edition, and it has the edition number. This is 234 of that edition of 3,000. 1,200 is my bid now. Now 12 would go 13. I have 13 would go 14. We have a bid of 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400 to advance. Any advance from 13 to 1,400. 1,300 is my bid going once, but you can still come in and take it for 1,400. Now 14 would go 15. I have a bid of 1,400. I'm looking for 1,500 from you, please. Any advance from 14 to 15, this is the time for you to take it to 1,500. 1,400 is my bid going once. I have 14, but you can take me to 1,500. 1,400 going twice. Let's sell it for 14 to our live auctioneer's bidder, lot 250. We've got a large glazed porcelain Kitakami Cruise sculpture depicting an Eastern-style boat or barge, or what might be called a junk, possibly, with the figures on it, 8 distinct porcelain figures, 6 women in a traditional attire, and there's a dragon figurehead holding a hanging lantern at the bow. Very cool. Lots of detailing there. Lots to love about that. $1,500 my bid now. 15 would go 16. I have a bid of 1,600 now. Thank you. Now 16 would go 17. I've got 1,700. Thank you, Arthur. Now 17 would go 18. We have 18 would go 19. Now 19 would go 2,000. I've got a bid of 1,900, looking for $2,000 to advance, please. Any advance from 19 to 2,000, all the artist's information as well, including the sculpture and the decorator. Now 2,000 would go 2,100. I've got a bid of $2,000, looking for 2,100 to advance. Any advance from 2,000 to 2,100, now 2,100, looking for 22. I've got a bid of 2,100, looking for 2,200 to advance. Any advance from 21 to 22, this is the time for you to do it. Now 22. 2,200 would go 23. I have a bid of $2,200, looking for 2,300 to advance. Who's going to take me to 2,300? Will you take me to 2,300? $2,200 my bid going once. We've got $2,200. You can still swoop on in and take it, or maybe row on in and take it to 23. 2,200 twice. Any interest at 2,300? Now 23. Thank you. Now 2,300 would go 24. I've got a bid of 24 would go 25. We have $2,400. I'm looking for $2,500 to advance. Any increase from 24 to 25, this is the time to do it. Do I hear $2,500 from you, please? $2,400 is my bid holding steady. Now looking for 25 to increase. Will you increase me to 25? $2,400 going once. We have a bid of $2,400. You can bring me to $2,500, though. $2,400. Any advance from $2,400? Now's the time to do it. $2,400 twice. We'll sell it for $2,400 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 251, Yadro sculpture in the gondola. Another figural group, limited edition, depicting a Venetian gondolier pulling with his gondola with 3 seated passengers, all in that beautiful pastel palette that you would expect from Yadro. Oh, I'm sorry, and depicting also, accompanied by, that's the word, the certificate of authenticity with all the details as well. The certificate dated March 22nd, 1988. And this one also has the limited edition number as well. 600, now 7, would it go 750? I've got a bid of 750, would it go 8, please? Now 750, I'm looking for 800 to advance. Nice sized piece too. This is 31 inches long, 15 inches tall. $750 my bid. I'm looking for 800 to increase. Now 800 would go 850. We have a bid of 850, would it go 9, please? Now $850, looking for 900 to advance. Any increase from 850 to 9, just the color scheme, the colorway is beautiful. Deep blue, gray, with the additional earth colors and the original packaging, along with the certificate of authenticity to accompany it. $950. Any increase from $950 to $1,000. I have a bid of $950, and it is going once at $950, but you can still jump in and take it to $1,000. Any increase from $950 to $1,000. This is the time for you to do it. $950 going twice. We've got $950. You can jump in and take it for $1,000. Any increase, it's $950 thrice, and we're going to sell it for $950 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 252. We got a large Yadro circus train at the fair model. This one titled At the Fair, also known as Circus Train, designed by Antonio Ramos and retired by 1994. Large figural group depicting little sort of a kids train engine like you would see at an amusement park, with the engine and 2 cars all having figural passengers within, and all having the Yadro back stamp and the 1986 date. $650 my bid. Now $650, would it go 7? I have a bid of $650, looking for 700 to advance. Any advance from 650 to 7? This would be the time to do it. 650 is our bid going once. We've got 650, but you can jump in and take it to 7. 650 twice. We'll sell it for 650 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 253. Yadro porcelain magical unicorn figurine depicting a semi-kneeling mythical unicorn in a somewhat rearing pose, modeled on a rocky landscape base with the very delicate Yadro porcelain flowers in pink and green, accompanied by the original Yadro privilege presentation box as well, and it's got all the appropriate back stamp details. $140 is my bid. Now $140, would it go 150? Nice size too, looks about 8.5 inches tall. Now $160, would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160, looking for $170, there's $170, would it go 180, please? Now $170, I'm looking for, there's $180, would it go 190? I have a bid of $180, I'm looking for $190 to advance. Any increase from 180 to 190? Now's the time for you to do it. 180 going once. We have 180, but you can jump in. There's 190. Thank you. Now 190 would go 2. I have a bid of 190 now. 200 would go 225. I have a bid of 200, looking for 225 to advance. Now 225 would go 250, please. Now $225. Will you take me? There's 250 would go 275. We have a bid of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance. Will you take me to 275, please? 250 is my bid, and we are looking for $275. Do I hear 275 from you? If not, it's 250 going once. I have a bid of 250, but I still want you to take it. If you want it for 275, it's yours. $250 a bid going twice. Any increase from 250 to 275? We'll sell it for 250 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 254 Yadro Ride in the Park sculpture, depicting an equestrian scene, produced in a limited edition of 1,000. This is number 17 in that edition. You've got a white horse pulling along a carriage that has got a little boy and a little girl in the back, all modeled on a landscape base, and there is an additional wooden base accompanying it. The underside has got the Yadro back stamp and the model number, along with additional details, including the signatures of the artist and the decorator. And I've got a bid of $550 now, looking for $600 to advance. Now $550, would it go 6, please? Now 6, would it go $650? I have $650, would it go 7? Now 7, would it go $750? We've got a bit of $700, $750, would it go 8? I have $750, I'm looking for $800, there's 8, would it go $850, please? Now $800, I'm looking for $850, there's $850, would it go 9? I have a bid of $850, I'm looking for $900 to advance. Any increase from $850 to 9? Now's the time for you to do it. $850, my bid going once. We have an $800, now $900, thank you. Now 9, would it go $950? I've got $950, would it go $1,000, please? Now $950, I'm looking for $1,000, there's 1, would it go $1,100? I have a bid of $1,000, now $1,100, would it go $12? We have a bid of $1,100, I'm looking for $12, now $12, would it go $13? We have 13. Would you go 14, please? Now 1,300. I'm looking for 14 to advance. Will you take me to 1,400? Now 14. Would you go 15? I've got 15. Would you go 16? I have a bid of 1,500, looking for 1,600 to advance. Will you take me to 1,600, please? Any increase from 15 to 16, this is the time for you to do it. 1,500 is my bid going once. Now 16, would it go 17? I have a bid of 1,600. I'm looking for 1,700, please. Will you take me to 1,700? Now 1,700, looking for 1,800, please. We got 17, would it go 18? I'm looking for 18. Now 18, would it go 19? I have 19, would it go 2,000? Now 1,900, I'm looking for 2,000 to advance, please. Any increase from 19 to 2? Who's going to take me to 2,000? Will you take me to 2,000, please? We're holding at 1,900. I'm looking for 2,000. There's 2. Would it go 21? I have a bid of 2,100. Looking for 22 to advance, please. Now 21. Would it go 22? We've got a bid of $2,100. Looking for 2,200 to advance. Will you take me to 22, please? Now 21. Holding steady. We've got a bid of 21. Looking for 22. Will you take me to 22? Who's going to bring me to 2,200? 2,100 is my bid, and it is holding steady now at 21. You can still jump in and take me to 2,200, though. Otherwise, it's $2,100 going once. Any increase to 2,200 from you, this would be the time to do it, please. Now $2,100 going twice. Any interest at 2,200? Do I hear 2,200? Any interest from you at 2,200? I'm listening very closely. 21 thrice. We're going to sell for 2,100 then to our live auctioneers bidder. Very, very nicely done. Lot 255, Yadru porcelain girl on a carousel horse sculpture. Young woman in a pale dress seated on the back of a decorative carousel horse. I used to like going on those. Mounted on a central twisted gold-toned metal pole on a stepped circular base. And the base in accents of white, blue, and coral tones, and also including the original light blue packaging box with the Yadro logo on it. I've got a bid of 200. We go 225, please. Now $200. Any increase from 2 to 25? Well, there's 225. Thank you. Now 225 would go 250. There's 250 would go 275. I have a bid of 250. Looking for 275 to advance. There's 275. Would it go 3? I've got 3. Would it go 325? Now $300. Looking for 325 to advance. Will you take me to 325? Any advance from 3 to 325? This is the time. 325 is my bid. Looking for 350. Now 325. Now 350. Would it go 375? I've got a bid of 350. I'm looking for 375 to advance. Any increase from 350 to 375? Now 375. Would it go 4? I've got 4. Would it go 425? Now 400. Looking for 425 to advance. Any increase from 4 to 425? This is the time to do it. 400 is my bid going once. Now 400, but you can jump in and take it to 425. 400 twice. We'll sell it for 400 to our live auctioneers bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, give you a chance to stretch around inside your private auction space, and we'll come back with more, our final hour of our iconic decorative arts estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
Thanks for sticking with us through the break. We're back with our iconic decorative arts estate here at Lion and Unicorn. It's lot number 256, a Yadro porcelain sculpture, this one titled The Love Boat. I used to love that show back in the 70s. Love, exciting and new, come aboard. We're expecting you. This is a limited edition sculpture. This is not clearly that Love Boat. At least I don't see Captain Steubing in there, but it is a beautiful figural group anyway in a limited edition, accompanied by a certificate of authenticity dated 1986. I've got a bit of 475 now. Would it go 5? Now 500, it'll go 550, please. I've got a bit of 500, looking for 550 to advance, and you've got this really nice little figural group with the Edwardian-style figures in the rowboat with a little dog, and little parasol umbrella, all the Yadro details to the underside as well. This was produced in an edition of 3,000. This is number 758. I've got a bit of 550. Would it go 6? Now $550. Any advance from 550 to 6? 550 is my bid going once. Now 6. Would it go 650? I have a bid of $600. I'm looking for 650 to advance. Any advance from 6 to 650? 650 going out 650. Would it go 7? I have a bid of $650. Looking for 700 to advance, please. Any advance from 650 to 7? This is the time to do it. 650 is my bid going once. We have 650, but you can jump in and take me to 7. 650 twice. Let's sell it for 650 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 257, Yadro Rebirth Millennium. Stylized female figure in a flowing dress. And there's a bower of flowers above, a large circular arch with those wonderful decorated Yadro porcelain. They're so delicate, I'm afraid to look at them for fear that I'll break them by just looking at them. Just absolutely beautiful. With that sculptural work is just very, very detailed. And you also, in addition, have a separate shaped base for display in a cherry wood or a similar wood to that. 425 is my bid. Now 425, would you go 450? I have a bid of 450. Would you go 475, please? Now $450, looking for 475 to advance. This one also has got the wooden base, the original factory packaging box. 450 is my bid. Any advance from 450 to 475? 450 once. Now 450. You can jump in and take it for 475, though. 450 twice. We'll sell at 450 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 258, Yadro Porcelain Sleeping Beauty's Dance sculpture inspired by the Disney film that's produced in an edition of 1,000. This is number 552 of that edition, showing Princess Aurora and Prince Philip in a dance mounted on a polished reddish-brown wood base. Created for the official Disneyana convention in 1995, over 30 years ago, actually. Underside marked with the Yadro trademark and additional details, and accompanying by a framed certificate of authenticity. I've got a bid of 6. Would it go 650? Now $600. I'm looking for 650 to advance. Any advance from 6 to 650? 600 is my bid going once. We've got 600, but you can have to take it to 650. 600 twice. Let's sell it for 6 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 259. We got a group of a Voyage of Columbus figurine, Yadro porcelain figural group, including the original box, the wood base, and the framed certificate of authenticity. It's a framed figural group, and it depicts a group of children surrounding a life-sized globe that has a depiction of Columbus's the sailing ships, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. Really a very, very nice piece, and including the certificate of authenticity dated 1992. I've got a bid now of 250, looking for 275 to advance. Now 250, would it go 275? Any increase from 250 to 275? Now's the time to do it. Yep. I've got 275, would it go 3? Now $275 over 300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275 to 3? 300 would go 325. I've got a bid of 300 over 325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to 325? 300 is our bid going once. Now 300, you can still jump in and take it to 325, though. 300 twice. Let's sell it for 300 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 260. It's a seated tiger, Royal Dalton figurine. Glazed. Very likely a Bengal tiger, since it was made by Charles Noak, and those Bengal tigers were that was a very ubiquitous motif during the early 20th century. This is a Royal Dalton backstamp. Now $850. I've got $850. Would it go 9? glazed figure. The tiger is baring its fangs, looking over its shoulder, letting whoever's standing behind him not to stand too close. Now 850. Any advance from 850 to 9? Will you take me to 900? All righty, let's move on to line number 261. We've got a Wedgwood brown and gray glazed leopard figure by Arnold Machin. Underside marked with the Wedgwood mark, having the provenance stickers for the Rubin collection and the Dean and Mary Rockwell collection. The figurine modeled as if it's sort of posed upon a tree stump support, but with very cool stylized scrolling to the sides. 275 is my bid, and I love the colorway between the white and ochre, light orange. 275 is my bid now. 275 would go 3. And the advance from 275 to 3, 275 once, 275 twice. We'll sell it for 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 262, Wedgwood yellow Art Deco Panther figurine by John Skeeping in a matte muted pale yellow finish. A stylized animal in a stalking pose with very strong Art Deco influences, and the underside marked Wedgwood, England, along with additional details. There's a further text that says Barlaston Collection exclusive to the Wedgwood Visitor Center. There's also a label for the Rubin Collection. $60 my bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. $70 now. 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70 looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80, there's 70 once. Now 70, you can still jump in and take it to $80. 70 twice. Let's sell for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 263, Royal Dalton Bone China Brown Bear figurine. How now, Brown Bear? HN 2659, maybe that's not it. We have this executed in a very naturalistic colorway. The bear is standing or maybe rising up from his a seated position, his head slightly raised. It's got the circular back stamp, Royal Dalton made in England, along with the crown and lion emblem. Additional marks to the underside. 60 is my bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? I know a few bears in Wilton Manors who might like this. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 264, Royal Dalton Gray Mare and Foal figurine. The good Gray Mare. It is good. I've got a bid of 200 now. Now 2 would go 225. I have a $200 bid. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Any advance from 2? There's 225. Would it go 250? Now 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of $250 looking for 275 to advance. Who's going to take me to 275? Now 250 going once. This has got a nice lot of details too. Printed the title, The Good Gray Mare, and the registration number, model number, all hand painted within on a landscape form base. Any increase from 250 to 275? 250 once, 250 twice. We'll sell it for 250.
To bidder 5078.
Bidder 5078. Nicely done. Lot number 265, we've got an Art Deco style elk figurine by the Wedgwood artist John Skeeping in a very pleasant green with depicting the antlers in a very distinct multi-pronged antler form, and his head is raised. He hears a sound. Maybe it's Rocky the Flying Squirrel coming in to take him company. Underside has got the Wedgwood England marks with the additional text that says exclusive to the Wedgwood Visitor Center, and there's a provenance sticker for the Rubin collection as well. $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. Now 90. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice, 90 thrice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 266, Wedgwood Black Basalt Art Deco deer figurine in a very, very stylized Art Deco design over a botanical foliate detail to the underside and to the back. Very cool, produced by the Wedgwood animalier artist John Skeeping. I've got $70 now. Now 70 would go 80. This also has the provenance sticker for the Rubin collection, along with the correct marks on them. $80 now. 80 would go 90. 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of $90 looking for 100. Very striking too, in that black basalt. Now 100 would go 110, please. I have a bid of $100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any increase from there's 110 would go 120. I have a bid of 110, looking for 120 to advance, please. There's 120, would it go 130? Now $120, I'm looking for 130. Will you take me to 130, please? Any advance on 120? 120 is my bid going once. We have 120, but you can jump in and take me to 130. 120 twice. Let's sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 267, Wedgwood John Skeeping green glazed ceramic Art Deco deer figurine. This one in a slightly different pose. This one turning around, looking behind it amidst a lot of foliate botanical forms, and this in a very striking green finish with its own integrated base and then mounted on a separate rectangular wooden base. All of this has got the Wedgwood marks on it, appropriate Wedgwood marks. Very nice Art Deco design. $90 now. 90, would you go 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. Let's sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 268, Wedgwood Barleston ceramic deer figurine. This one a reclining deer, also by John Skeeping, in a glossy taupe gray glaze that does a nice contrast to the pale cream finish on the integrated base. The side impressed Jay Skeeping, and then the underside has got the Wedgwood marks along with Barleston, England. There's also a Reuben Collection Provenance label as well. 200 now, two would go 225. I have a bid of 200. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225? Will you take me to 225, please? Now $200. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 is one going once. Now 225. Thank you. You'll 225 would go 250. We have a bid of $225. I'm looking for 200. There's 250. Would go 275. Now 250. Any increase from 250 to 275? Will you take me to 275, please? 275 is my bid now. 275 would go 3. I've got a bid of 275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Any increase from 275 to 300, this is the time to do it. 275 is my bid going once. I have 275, but you can sneak on in and take it like a sneaky deer in the night. Take it for 300 right now. 275 going twice. We'll sell at 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 269, it's a Wedgwood green glazed ceramic Art Deco deer figurine by John Skeeping. This one also showing a stylized deer kneeling or resting in a glossy green celadon glaze. Very Art Deco stylized, and we've got it on an integrated rectangular plinth base, all impressed marks with Jay Skeeping, Wedgwood, and a provenance sticker from the Reuben collection. $80 is my bid. Would it go 90, please? I've got a bid of $80, looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80, my bid going once. Now 80, but you can jump in and take it to 90. 80 twice. Let's sell it. 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 270. We've got a Royal Dalton Bone China Nyala antelope figurine. This is HN 2664. The Nyala antelope, realistically modeled, with the prominent spiral horns and large ears. The body finished in high gloss with variegated glazes in a lot of naturalistic tones, brown, gray, and showing vertical stripes and white spotting as well. This has got the Royal Dalton Made in England and Bone China marks, along with the model number that's handwritten to the bottom. $50 now, 50 to 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 51? All right, let's move on then to lot number 271. Wedgwood White Art Deco Kangaroo figurine. Hello, Joey. Also by John Skeeping, and this shows a lot of Art Deco stylings on it. Off-white matte finish with a resting kangaroo. Looks like he's getting ready to hop off of that plinth. Art Deco aesthetic very much evident all throughout, and it's got the impressed Jay Skeeping Wedgwood mark to the side. 140 is my bid now. 150 would it go 160? That 160 would it go 170? I've got a bit of 160, looking for 170 to advance. Now 180 would go 190. I have a bit of 180, I was looking for 190 to advance. Any advance from 180 to 1, there's 190 would it go 2, now 2 would it go 225. I have a bit of 200, looking for 225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225, there's 225 would go 250. Now 225, looking for 250 to advance. Any increase from 225 to 250, this is the time for you to do it. Do I hear 250 from you, please? Now 225 going once. We have a bid of 225. You can still take it for 250, though. 225 is a bid going twice. Any increase from 225 to 250? We'll sell it for 225 to our invaluable bidder, lot 272. Royal Dalton Glazed Ceramic Crouching Fox HN 147 figurine, the Vulpes, modeled in a low crouching posture, because he's going to pounce on you and give you kisses. Got the Royal Dalton Made in England back stamp printed in green, and as well as the factory identification and the HN 147. $50 my bid now. 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any increase from 50 to 60? 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 273. Royal Dalton. It's a colorway figurine. This is the Fox, and he is just covered in wonderful, wonderful oxblood red flambe, also known as fox with cub. You've got the fox and her cub resting beside a tree stump. A rich flambe colorway modeled by Warren Platt, and it's got the Royal Dalton backstamp, the series title, and the artist's signature, all to the base. $1,000 is my bid. Now 1,000. Looking for 1,100 to advance, please. Now 1,000. Do I hear 11? Any increase? 1,000 once. 1,000 twice. We'll sell it for 1,000 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 274. What a cute little bunny. Got a Royal Dalton ceramic bunny figurine, stylized rabbit with one ear down and one ear looking pointed backwards, I guess. Executed in a high-fired ceramic, porcelain, possibly stoneware, with a very distinct white and blue, cobalt blue flambe glaze. It's really, really pretty. It's got the Dalton logo, Dalton Made in England, and flambe marks as well. $100 is the bid. 100 would go 110. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once. Now 100, you could jump in and take it for 110 now. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 275. It's a Wedgwood yellow ceramic Art Deco hair figurine. I dream of Jeannie. She's a yellow hair. This is by John Skeeping. I've got a bid of 90 now, looking for 100 to advance. Nice ceramic figurine designed by John Skeeping, yellow coloration. And I've got 100 looking for 110 to advance. This one has got the Wedgwood back stamp along with the Reuben Collection sticker. Now 110, would it go 120, please? I've got a bid of 110 looking for 120. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 once? 110. You see that? It jumped right out of my hand. Now, did we sell that? Okay, we sold it. All right. Now we're on lot number 276. I like the looks. Look at this. Doesn't this remind you of the little pig from Charlotte's Web? What was his name? $300 my bid now. 3 would it go 3? I forget his name. I should remember that name too. Wasn't it Carlton or something? No. 350 now. 350 would have 375. Just a wonderful, whimsical design finished in the Queen's Plain Classic all-white cream colored, and possessing the Wedgwood backstamp. And it's a nice size, too. It's over 12 and a half inches long, so you're looking at a nice, substantial piece. $50. Templeton. Now, no, Templeton was the rat in Charlotte's Web. I forget the name of the pig. 500 now. Looking for 550. Any advance from 5 to 550? 500 is my bid. Going once. We've got 500, but you could jump in and take it to 550. 500 twice. Let's sell it for 500 to our live auctioneers bidder. You don't go jumping out of my hand anymore. Now, lot number 277. We got a figural group from Royal Copenhagen. It's 2 owls, naturalistic representation. They're snuggling owls. You may call them owls, but I think of them as lovebirds. Very cool, naturalistic colorway, brown, beige, white predominantly, all in a high gloss finish, designed by the artist Theodore Madsen. I've got a bit of 100 looking for 110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lot 278, Royal Dalton Penguins figurine, a figural group. Also stylized penguins cuddling with each other, and in this weather, who can blame them? The love penguins. $150 is my bid now. 150 would it go 160? Now 160 would it go 170? Nice colorway, black, dark brown, cream, yellow, ochre. And it's showing the green Royal Dalton backstamp, made in England, Royal Dalton. 160 is my bid. Now 160 would it go 70? Any advance from 160 to 170? 161? No. Well, let's move on then to lot number 279. Bezic glazed ceramic penguin figurine in a very, very pleasant blue, green, turquoise, dark green, gray, black colorway. All with the impressed marks, Bezic in England, and the base including hand-painted numbers as well. 190 is now 2 would it go 225. I have 225. Would you go there? 250. Would you go 275? Very unusual color scheme. I love the looks of that. It's got a mid-century modern, but also kind of an Art Deco thing in my mind too. 250. Any advance from 250 to 275? Now $250 going once. We got 250, but you're going to take it to 275. 250 twice. We'll sell it. 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 280. We've got a Bezic sliding penguin chick ceramic figurine, and this is like a little penguin, little chick sliding down the ice, sliding down the snow as little babies of all kinds get into kind of fun wherever they can find it. We got the juvenile penguin lying in a prone position in glazed ceramic with highly textured modeling. That's, as you can see, that simulates the dense feathers, and I just love that color scheme too. All with the appropriate marks. Bezic, made in England. I've got a bid now of 170. Would it go 180, please? Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 once, 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 281, Dalton glazed ceramic Robin figurine. That's the Rock and Robin chorus. Glazed ceramic, naturalistic pose in a high gloss glaze, and evincing the Dalton manufacturer back stamp. $30 is my bid now. 30, would you go 40? We have a $30 bid looking for 40 to advance. Any increase from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 282, Royal Dalton Bone China Budge Riggers figurine, HN 2547. Two closely positioned parakeets. Why couldn't they just call them parakeets? Perched atop a naturalistic tree stump base, and they are cuddling like lovebirds. This is all these wonderful little birds just in time for Valentine's Day, showing the love. And this has got the Budge Rigger. That's my look for not calling it a parakeet. The Budge Rigger, along with the model number HN 2547 and additional handwritten marks. $100 my bid now. One would go 110. Any advance from 1 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder lot 283, Royal Dalton Bone China Baltimore Oriole figurine, HN 2542, stylized tree branch base in a very nice colorway with orange, light blue, black, and a very naturalistic colorway to the tree base. This has got the Royal Dalton back stamp, made in England, bone china, with additional details, including the model number. $80 is my bid. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 284, Royal Dalton Drake on Rock figurine, HN 132. Depicting the head and chest of a mallard drake resting atop a cylindrical base. I guess it's not just the head and chest; it looks like the whole body of the bird itself, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Base marked with the pressed initials RA and additional marks Royal Dalton, England. $50 my bid now. 50 would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 62 advance. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 285, Royal Dalton fledgling ceramic figurine model HN 145, depicting a highly stylized little bird in a very, very striking bright yellow glaze, and it's got its beak open waiting to be fed by its mama. Right, because the mama feeds the bird. Feed me. I've got a bid of 50 looking for 62 advance. Any advance from 50 to 60, Cringe Theater presents. Now 50, any advance from 50 to 60, he's going to take me to 60. 50 once, 50 twice, we'll sell it. 50 to our invaluable bidder lot 286, Royal Dalton. This is an extremely rare downward flying kingfisher, model number HN 224, depicted in a very, very brightly colored and pleasing colorway on an olive green stylized base. The bird itself in very vibrant colors with cobalt blue, emerald green, orange, lots of details, and it's flying down, straight down as if it's gonna eat something. 325 is my bid now. 325 would go 350. I have a bid of 325. I'm looking for 352 advance. The underside partially unglazed. It's got a circular firing hole. There's the appropriate marks. And as I said, it's finished in a very high gloss polychrome enamel finish. 325. Any advance from 325 to 350? All right, let's move on then to lot number 287. It's a Royal Dalton yellow fledgling bird figurine. This one with its mouth closed.
Wait.
Hold on, did you say 227 or 228?
Figurine highly stylized in a high gloss glaze, and it depicts the Royal Dalton England back stamp to the underside. Very strong yellow, bright yellow in this series, and I like the looks of it. Jump in to take it for $50 right now.
They're from 18.
All right, we'll move on to lot number 288, Wedgwood Bone China Blue Jay bird figurine. Realistic design with a very vibrant colorway, blue wings, tail, and crest. A white body, black beak, lots of additional markings. Also includes the Wedgwood back stamp and the Provenance sticker for the Rubin collection. $150 is my bid. Now $150. Would it go $160? I have it $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. Any advance from $150 to $160? Will you take me to $160, please? $150 going once. Now $150, but you can jump in to take it to $160. $150 twice. We'll sell it for $150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 289. I believe we have a phone bidder or two on this one. We have a very interesting Royal Dalton Bunnykins colorway prototype. This is an Egyptian in the red phase.
We're just getting phone bidder on.
No worries. We'll take our time here. We have a very interesting base, too, that shows the Great Pyramid of Cheops.
3,900.
And a Sphinx, the great Sphinx. I've got a bid now of $3,900 on the phone. I'm looking for $4,000 to advance. I've got the Royal Dalton. This figurine also has the prototype only back stamp, letting you know that this was a prototype, and also includes the Royal Dalton back stamp. I've got $3,900. I'm looking for $4,000 to advance, please. Any advance from $3,900 to $4,000. Now $3,900, looking for $4,000 to advance. I've got a bid of $3,900. Any advance from $3,900 to $4,000? $3,900 is our bid going once. Now $39,000. Any advance from $39,000 to $4,000? $39,000 twice. And we're going to sell it $3,900.
Bidder 7925.
Bidder number 7925. Congratulations. Very nicely done. Royal Dalton prototype, lot number 290. It's a Bunnykins Uncle Sam colorway prototype depicting Uncle Sam as a bunny. Black coat, red vest, blue and red striped pants, patriotic top hat. It's got the prototype and Royal Dalton back stamps present as well. $2,400 is my bid. Now $24,000. Would it go $25,000? Now $2,400. I'm looking for $2,500 to advance. Who's going to take me to $25,000? Will you take me to $25,000, please? Now $24,000 going once. We have a bid of $2,400. You can still take me to $25,000 though. $24,000 twice. We'll sell it for $2,400 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot 291. Royal Dalton Bunnykins All-See Rules figurine in a limited edition. DB508, depicting a Australian football player in Australian rules. Red football, front of the uniform, red with a lot of other details. This was produced in an edition of only 1,000. This is number 308. I've got a bid of, I'm sorry, I'm looking for $50 to start the bidding. Any interest at $50? This would be the time. Nice figurine, too. Comes with the original branded box as well. All right, let's move on to lot number 292. Got a Royal Dalton Bunnykins colorway figurine, this one titled Downhill, depicting the downhill skier in a whimsical pose, hand-painted in a very rare gold colorway. Got the Royal Dalton back stamp. Now $200, would go $225. I've got a bid of $225, would go $250. Now $225, looking for $250 to advance, please. Now $275, would it go $3. I've got a bid of now $3, would it go $325. Now $300, looking for $325 to advance. Any increase from $3 to $325, $300 going once. Now $300, but you can take it to $325. $300 twice. We'll sell it for $300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 293 Royal Dalton Prototype Winners Trophy from 2006. It's a Bunnykins figurine outfitted in the 2006 England kit, white shirt stylized red St. George's cross and additional details. The rim is inscribed Go England World Cup 2006, and Royal Dalton prototype only back stamp present as well. $400 is my bid. Now forward to go $425. Any phone bidders? Do we have any phone bids on it?
We're on.
Okay. Fantastic. I've got a bid of $425, looking for $450 to advance. Now $5, would it go $550? I have a bid of $500. I'm looking for now $550. Would it go $6? I've got $6. Would it go $650, please? Now $650. Now $600. Would it go $650?
Yes.
I've got $650. Thank you. Would it go $7? Now $650. Looking for $7 to advance, please. Now $7. Would it go $750? I have a bid of $700. Look, now $750. Would it go $8? I have a bid of $700. Now $800. I've got $800 online. I'm looking for $850. I've got $850. Would it go $9? Now 9 would go 950. I've got a bid of 900 looking for now 950 on the phone. I've got 950. Would it go 1,000, please? I have 1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. Now $1,000. Would it go 11?
Yes.
I have 1,100. Thank you on the phone. I've got 11. Would it go 12? Now 1,100 looking for 1,200 to advance. Now 12 online. Would it go 13? I have a bid of 1,200 looking for 13 to advance, please. Will you take me to 13? Now $1,200 looking for $1,300 to advance. Any increase from 1,200 to 1,300, this would be the time for you to do it. 1,200 is my bid going once. We have 1,200, but you can jump in and take me to 13. 1,200 twice. We'll sell it for 1,200 to our Lion and Unicorn online bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 294. I think we have phone bidders for this. It's a prototype. Beatrix Potter, Mr. Jeremy Fisher, and he is digging, depicting Jeremy Fisher, the frog, in an orange jacket, yellow buttons. This one,
Bids to 2,500.
I've got competing bids now that take us to $2,500. Now 26, I'm looking for 27. I've got 27, would it go 28? Now $2,700, I've got 28, would it go 29? I've got a bid of 2,800 looking for 29. Now 29, would it go 3,000? Now 3,000, would it go 31? I have a bid of $3,000. Now 3,100, thank you, would it go 32? I have a bid of $3,200 looking for 3,300 to advance, please. Now 3,200. I'm looking for 3,300 to advance. I've got a bid of 32 holding steady. Our phone bid of 32. Any increase from 32 to 33 online. 3,200 is my bid going once. We have 32. You can still jump in and take it for 33. 32 twice. Any increase from 32 to 33. This would be the time. And we are going to sell it for 3,200.
Bidder 6468.
Bidder 6468. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Congratulations. Lot number 295. We've got a Royal Dalton Blue Flambe veined large cat. Very impressive sight. I love these Flambe cats. 11 inches tall in the very classic blue, very unusual blue flambe glaze with a lot of veining and just a wonderful detailing there. Has the Royal Dalton back stamp. I have $1,000 now. Now 1,000 would go 11. I've got a bit of $1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. Any advance? Will you take me to 1,100, please? Now $1,000 going once. We have 1,000, but you can jump in and take me to 11. 1,000 twice. We'll sell it for 1,000. Meow. To our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 296, Dalton, England, seated Pekingese puppy in a very rare white colorway, finished in a high gloss, almost buttery. Looks like such a cutie. He looks like a piece of popcorn with a buttery yellow glaze and pale cream base featuring the central vent hole and the manufacturer's marks to the underside. $90 is my bid. Now 90. Would it go 100, please? I'm looking for $100. That is just so cute. Just don't eat it because it's not for eating. It's for looking. It's got the back stamp that says Dalton, England to the underside. And you can take it for $100 right now. Who wants it for $100? Will you take it for $100 right now? All right, let's move on to line number 297. Royal Dalton Bone China Cairn Terrier figurine. Charming eyes, widely recognized as being HN 1035, sometimes called Charming Eyes, executed in a very naturalistic style, depicting the dog with a shaggy coat. That looks like, it reminds me, I guess the Cairn Terrier might be related to the Scotty a little bit, perhaps, because it kind of reminds me of a Scotty, too. $30, my bid. Now 30 would go 40. Now 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 is my bid going once. I've got 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Any advance from 50 to 60? Now $50 going once. We have a $50 bid, but you could take it for 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 298. Royal Dalton Bone China. There's our Scottish Terrier figurine. Reminds me of Fala, FDR's dog, right? Back in the 1930s and 40s. Bone China Scottish Terrier figurine in a very, very striking gloss. High gloss solid black or so dark brown as to be black. Underside has a 1 forepaw with the green circular made in England mark. My little dog Fala. $30 my bid. Now 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our bid square bidder. Lot 299 Royal Dalton character dog figurine lying panting. I don't mind if he's panting, but don't be lying to daddy. Glaze figurine, model number HN1101. Terrier dog in a recumbent position, and he is so cute with his little tongue hanging out. Hey, pet me, pet me. 110 is my bid. I've got 110. Who's going to take me to 120? Any advances? 120. Would it go 130, please? I've got a bit of $120 looking for 130 to advance. Any increase from 120 to 130, 120 going once. We have 120. You can jump in and take me to 130, though. 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 300, Glazed Royal Dalton Seated Wire Fox Terrier, HN 910. Who's a good boy? He's seated up with his head perked, like he's paying attention to something in a very naturalistic pose. Glazed earthenware or porcelain, underside having the green Royal Dalton back stamp. 120 is my bid now. 120. Would it go 130, please? I have a bid of 120. You can jump in and take it to 130, though. 120 once. Now 120. Any advance to 130? 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 301, Royal Dalton Sealyham Terrier figurine. What a cutie. Model number HN2509, the Sealyham Terrier, produced in a naturalistic style and oh so friendly. And he is so easy to clean up after, too. $60 my bid now. 60, would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 302, we got a trio of Bezic glazed ceramic dog figurines, including a large tan dog, possibly a corgi or the like, a smaller light tan dog, and a white fluffy dog seated next to a small hand-painted drum. The largest piece measures about 4¼ inches tall, and you could take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All three of them, you can add them to your doggy menagerie. All right, we'll move on to lot number 303. We got a Theodore Karner for Rosenthal. Porcelain terrier puppy figurine in a naturalistic style, high gloss finish, having the Germany and hand-painted marks along with the impressed artist's signature. $50 my bid now. 50, would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once. Now 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 304. And it's extremely rare and unrecorded lapis lazuli glazed fish figurine by Royal Dalton. And we have, I've got a bid of $1,400, underside having the Dalton England back stamp. This appears to be an undocumented form. There is, it does have the Dalton England back stamp showing its origination, but this was not recorded anywhere. Even Louise Irvine did not record this. $1,500 is my bid now. 15, would it go 16? I have a bid of $1,500. I'm looking for $1,600 to advance. Any advance from 15 to 16? Beautiful piece in a very striking lapis lazuli style that is formed with an integrated wave style base. Just absolutely beautiful. 1,500 now holding steady. Any advance from 15 to 16? 1,500 going once. Now 15 going twice. We'll sell at 1,500.
9477.
Bidder 9477. Very nicely done. Lot number 305. We've got a black luster glazed sea lion Wedgwood figurine by John Skeeping. Modeled in 1953. Stylized sea lion. Evincing still some of those Art Deco stylings from back in his earlier Art Deco period. Provenance sticker for the Rubin collection is also present, and this has got additional details along with the artist details. $90 now. 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100, 90 once. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of 100. I'm looking now 110 would go 120. Now $110 for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110's my bid going once. We have 110, but you can jump in to take it to 120. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 306, Royal Dalton Flambe Frog. Ribbit. Model number 1162B. With the Royal Dalton back stamp, early model of the seated frog. Froggy went a court and he did ride Cambo. $20 my bid now. 20 would go 200 would go 225. Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? Froggy went a court and he did ride Cambo. Any increase from 2 to 225 is the time to do it. 200 once, 200 twice. We'll sell it. 200. To our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 307, Royal Dalton Alan Maslankowski Moore figurine depicting a cloaked Near Eastern figurine with crossed arms and covered in a wonderful flambe glaze. Very cool. How you have kind of a two-tone design there showing the Moor's natural coloration, and then, of course, the flambe glaze for the garments. So really, really nice contrast there. $275 is my bid. This is accompanied by the certificate of authenticity as well. $275 is my bid now. $275 would go 3. Now $300 would go $325. Nice striking piece by the late Alan Maslin-Kowski. $300 my bid now. 3. Any advance from 3 to $325. $300 once. $300 twice. Sold for $300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 308 Royal Dalton Snake Charmer figurine, HN 1317, and that is a snake charmer pipe, not a water pipe or a bong, contrary to what some people have said. This is a seated figure. He's playing a wind instrument, and he's getting the coiled cobra to come up. Nice piece. $325 is my bid now. $325. Any advance from $325 to $350? $325 is my current bid. You can jump in and take it to $350 though. Handwritten A title and HN number to the underside. Nice iconic figurine by Dalton. All right, we'll move on to lot number 309. It's a pair of Dalton porcelain figurines, bookends rather. One of them depicting Henry V. Both figures, characters from Shakespeare's Henry IV and Henry V. This one depicting Henry V as king, and the other with the smiling Jack Falstaff. The book spines bear the visible text Henry V, Falstaff, and Merry Wives of Windsor. Both pieces dated 1997. Very nice whimsical grouping here for Dalton and literary and Shakespeare enthusiasts. $50 now. 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it 50 to our bid square bidder, lot 310, Michael Suddy. A very well-regarded piece. This is titled Charge of the Heavy Brigade.
800.
I've got a bid of $800 now. 8 would go $850. And this, of course, depicting the Crimean War in 1854. Now $800 would go $850. Now 9 would go $950. I have a bid of $900 looking for $950. Now $950 would it go $1,000.
Yes.
I've got $1,000 would it go $1,100. Of course, the Heavy Brigade fought in the Crimean War, as did the Light Brigade, as immortalized by Tennyson in his poem. $1,200 my bid now. 12 would it go $13. I've got 13 would it go $14. Wonderful figural group here depicting the mounted Scots Grey soldier clashing with the Russian cavalry during that battle. $1,300 is the bid. I've got 13 would it go $14. Any advance from 1,300 to 14, 1,300 holding steady. You could still jump in and take it to 14. 13 once, now 13, but you could jump in and take it to 14. 13 twice, and we'll sell it for 13 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Ours is not to reason why, ours is but to do and die. 311 is our lot number. We've got a Michael Suddy figurine titled Diana. Very interesting piece, too, because Suddy, of course, most renowned for his militaria. This one, an Art Deco revival-style figurine showing a female figure in a very stylized costume with 2 hounds. I look at this, I mean, this is definitely not the motif, but it's very Art Deco with those fantastic, I guess they look like Russian wolfhounds to me in a way. Any interest? I got 100 now. Now 100 would go 110. And I bet she could beat the living stuffing out of Cruella de Vil, that's for sure. 120 is my bid now. 120 would it go 130. I have a bid of 120 looking for 130 to advance. Any advance from 121 now 130 would it go 140. I have a bid of 130 looking for 140. Will you take me to one? For now 140 would it go 150. We have a bid of $140 now 150 would it go 160. The 2 dogs finished in a rich brown and black glaze. The underside has got Made in England along with the numbered mark. This was produced in an edition of only 250. This is number 118. It has the Michael Suddy mark as well. 180 is my bid now. 180 would it go 190. Please, now 190 would it go 2. I have a bid of $190 looking for 200 to advance. There's 2 would it go 225. Very unusual because mostly when we see Suddy's pieces, they have a very strong martial military style to it. So this is the softer side, although she doesn't look particularly soft. I wouldn't want to mess with her in Covent Garden. 275 is my bid now. 275 would it go 3. Now 3 would it go 325. I've got a bid of 300 looking for 325 to advance. Any increase from 3 to 325, 300 is our bid going once. We have 300, but you can jump in and take me to 325. 300 twice. Let's sell it for 300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 312, Michael Suddy, 1st Duke of Wellington, 1806, depicting Arthur Wellesley mounted on a rearing horse with a detailed military costuming and a leopard-trimmed saddlecloth modeled on a very impressive base. and the limited edition details. Nice size too. It's 14 and a half inches tall, and then the base gives it another, looks like 7.5 inches. So nice piece. We've got a bid of 100 now. Would it go 110?
Sorry. Yes, so keep going the reserve on this. We gotta get it 200.
Okay.
200.
I've got 130. I've got 190. Would it go 2? Now 190. Leave for now 200. Would it go 2? Would it go 225?
We're gonna go 400.
I've got 400. Thank you. Now 400. I've got 400. Would it go 425, please? We have a bit of 400. Now 425. Would it go 450? Now 450. I've got 500. Now 500. Would it go 550? We have a $500 bid on the phone. I've got 550. Would it go 6? Now 600. Would it go 650? We have a bid of 600 looking for 600. Now 650. Would it go 7? Now 7. Would it go 750? I have a $700 bid looking for 750. Now 750. Would it go 8?
950.
Now 950. Would it go 1,000, please? We have a bid of $950 looking for 1,000 to advance. Any advance from 950? Now 1,000. Would it go 11? Very nice rendering of the first Duke of Wellington, who was also the first Prime Minister of Queen Victoria. $1,000 is my bid. Any advance from 1,000 to 11? This is the time to do it. $1,000 going once. We have 1,000, but you can jump in and take it to 1,100. She was very, very sad when he was no longer her Prime Minister. Any advance from 1 to 11? 1,000 once. 1,000 twice. We'll sell it for 1,000 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 313, Michael Study tableau figurine depicting Captain Kelly of the First Lifeguards engaging the colonel of the French cuirassier during the Battle of Waterloo in 1815. I've got a bid of 800 now. Now 800 would go 850. Now $800 looking for 850 to advance. Any advance from 8 to 850? This is the time to do it. Michael Study back stamp. This is model number 5. A very, very well put together piece. You know, there's another great movie that depicts these events, the Battle of Waterloo, which was made way back in the 1970s. That's the one with Rod Steiger. Any advance from 8 to 850? 800 once. Do we have a? Is there a reserve? All right, let's move on then to lot number 314. Bezic horse figurine from the mounted. This is a mounted Native American titled Mounted Indian. Depicting a Native American chief. Lots of realistic detailing, and look at that color scheme. That is just unbelievable. Has the correct Bezic markings. I've got a bit of 325. Would it go 350? Any advance from 325 to 350? Fantastic piece of sculpture work by Bezic. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 315, Bezic Porcelain Canadian Royal Mountie. Mounted on horseback, detailed with a wide-brimmed hat.
Hello, Nell. Dudley Do-Right always gets his man.
Detailed figurine. The horse has got the bridle, the reins, Bezic back stamp, and this is model number 1375, modeled by Arthur Grettington. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. 140, thank you. 140 would it go 150? I have a bit of 140 now. 150 would it go 160? Very naturalistic pose. I love the coloring on the horse. The rider looks very natural pose, and it's a nice tall piece too, almost 8.5 inches tall. 150 is my bid. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 once, 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 316, Reg Johnson Studio figurine, Egyptian water carrier. Male figurine seated with ethnographic costume appropriate to the region, holding a water vessel in one hand with additional details. Underside has got the Egyptian water carrier title and additional details, including the artist name. 225 is my bid now. 225 would it go 250? Any advance from 225 to 250? 225 once, 225 twice. We'll sell for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 317, Wedgwood brown jasperware chess piece. This is a pawn by the artist John Flaxman, depicting a figure crouching, sitting on a large boulder and pushing a smaller stone forward. It's got the impressed Wedgwood mark to the underside. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Now 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bit of $90 looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for 110. Now 110, would it go 120, please? I've got a bid of 110 looking for 120. Now 120, would it go 130? We have a bid of 120 looking for 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? Now 130, would it go 140? We have a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Will you take me to 140, please? Now 140, would it go 150? We have a bid of $140 looking for 150 to advance. Will you take me to 150, please? 140 is my bid going once. We have 140. You could still jump in and take it to 150. 140 twice. Let's sell it for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 318 Wedgwood Jasperware chess piece. This is the Queen, based on the actress Mrs. Siddons in her portrayal as Lady Macbeth. Unglazed ceramic figurine, standing female figurine with her hand. She's indicating, oh, woe is me. $60 my bid now. 60, would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 319 Wedgwood Jasperware chess piece. This is the Knight on horseback, unglazed matte chess piece. A draped knight, classically styled, rearing on a horse on a circular base, undersized with the Wedgwood Made in England impressed mark. This one by John Flaxman as well. $70 my bid now. 70, would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And our final lot of the afternoon is a Wedgwood dark brown Jasperware chess piece. This is the Rook, modeled as a Scottish tower, stylized crenellated tower with architectural design and elements. I've got a bid of $80 now. 80, would it go 90? Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 my bid going once. You can still jump in and take it for 90 though. 80 twice. Und wir should have sell it for $80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, we draw another auction successfully to a close. Thank you so much for joining us. It is always a pleasure and an honor for you to spend part of your afternoon and evening with us. We're glad to have you here with us for our iconic decorative arts estate sale, and we are looking forward to seeing you this week for more great auctions here with us at Lion and Unicorn. Have a fantastic weekend. Stay warm and stay safe. Thank you so much.